Hello, 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 everybody. How is everyone doing? Hope you're all doing great. How is everybody doing? It's been 1 week exactly, Zeke. 1 week exactly. But in general, the fallow deer have been popping quicker than most great ones. Fallow deer great ones have been dropping, like, really fast. Most people have been getting them sub 1K. And then there's a few unlucky people like CJO that had like 2,600 kills. Alrighty, let's start this up though. But we've been averaging around like 70 fallow per hour with our current setup, so they've been popping like crazy with those 7 to 11 hour streams that we've been doing. Pretty much every time we've been grinding fallow, it's been like 5 to 10 hours of streaming. Oh, gotcha, Zeke, gotcha. Well, it did indeed come out. And there's a fallow right there. I'd have the wrong loadout because I was hunting on the other map. Oh, you didn't know the Great One was live yet? Yes, it is. It is indeed. Yeah, it's been out for a week at this point. Splinter's had an absurd amount of kills as well. Yeah, seems about right. I'm honestly convinced that some people's luck in this game for specific trophies is, like, worse than others. Because if you guys remember, my grind for a melanistic red deer lasted over 15,000 kills before I finally got it. Which is pretty absurd. And then my bear is just ridiculous as well. I'm convinced that some trophies you just have bad RNG with. Like, really bad. Ow. That's good enough, I think. We can shoot this guy. I think there's enough pressure gone. Or I don't think there's not... gosh, I can't speak. I don't think there's enough pressure to delete it, is what I'm trying to say. But English is hard. It's very hard. Yeah, we're good. How's it going, CJO? I can't believe you got your great one, dude. And it's a combo I wanted as well. Now we got to get that. We got to get that combo. What was the first, or the 41st fallow deer fur type and the horns? It was another fabled hooded, but this time with the spoon rack again. So I got a rack and fur I had already had, but a different combination than before, you know. Very interesting. I'm calling it, guys. I'm not going to get the Mocha Blade Rack combo for a long time. I'm calling it right now. The combo I want is always like the last thing I get. I still don't have a typical rack whitetail, so... Seems very likely. Two more over there. You want the painted typical? Painted is pretty cool. I would not mind a painted at all. There we go. Hunter11, thank you for the super chat, dude. I'm unlucky because I'm at 3,028 kills with no Great One fallow. Unfortunate, man. Unfortunate. You'll get it eventually, though. I have faith. I believe. You got this. Just gotta keep pushing through. Holy, 5 kills down into the next grind. Really want the Irish elk rack painted. That would be pretty cool. Not gonna lie, Irish elk rack has kind of grown on me. I don't mind it now. After we got ours, I don't mind it as much now because it actually looks good with like certain scores. Like if it's a really low scoring one, it looks really good because it's more like pointed upwards. I do think that's pretty cool. Connor, thank you for the super chat, dude. Let's go. CJO got his Great One fallow. Let's see if you can get yours today too. I'm hoping I can get the combo that I want, man. I'm jealous of CJO's. His is such a beautiful, beautiful combo. Just absolutely stunning. I need it, man. I need a blade rack with literally, like, any fur type, and I'll be happy. I'll be happy with whatever fur type I can get with a blade rack. How quick do you guys think this grind is going to be? First grind was 428. Second was 395. And third was 460. What do you guys think this grind's going to be? I'm going to say 875. I think it's going to be longer. Which of the three great ones that you've got do you like the most? I must also say I've really started to like the Fabled Golden more and more. Yeah, the Golden's not as bad as I originally thought either. And out of the three I've got, I would say my favorite is the Fabled Hooded with the Irish Elk Rack, because I got a pretty cool looking one. Definitely like it more than the two Spoon Rack ones. Not a fan of the Spoon Rack anymore. Honestly, I think Spoon Rack's my least favorite. It's really going down for me. Like, it used to be above the Irish Elk Rack, but not anymore. Not anymore. Irish Elk Rack I've found can look really cool, provided it gets the correct, like, score range. It can look pretty awesome with certain, like, True Racks elements to it, right? I think the Blade Rack looks cool because I have it. I love the Blade Rack, man. It just reminds me of real Fallow more, because of the fact that it angles inward instead of outward. Like, in real life, fallow deer tend to, like, angle inward more than what we see here. And so that one just really reminds me of that. It really does. It's interesting. Level 3 there. How many kills did it take for each of your great ones? 428, 395, and 460. I believe out of literally all the creators, I've been the luckiest with kill counts. I think iBuy is like way past 1,000 on his second grind yet, right? Or his second grind right now. Adam, thank you for the 24 months, man. Welcome back, dude. Welcome back to the channel. Why am I shooting them with the 300? Because it kills them quicker if I make a bad shot. And the only reason that we're doing that is because in a Great One grind, I only care about speed. Unless, of course, it's a diamond. If it's a diamond or a rare, we shoot it with the proper gun. But because of the fact that it's not a diamond or a rare, we just shoot it with the 300 to get it down quickly. That way, if I make a bad shot, it'll still die fast. Let's go check for a couple of the solos real quickly. iBuy said 2,600 kills on number 2. Oh my. Yikes, dude. Yeah, his first was like 680 something, right? And his second is at 2,600. Rest in peace is iBuy. I feel incredibly lucky to have 3 of them. Crazy. Actually, we don't really need to check the coast. We've been good enough. Just got my first great one ever. Fallow Club Rack Silver. 854 kills. 43 meters with the crossbow. Nice, Derpy. That's awesome. That's pretty cool, dude. Do I use HM? I do indeed. I do indeed. Because I personally really want to get all of the different super rares for the fallow deer. And also, I just enjoy seeing diamonds all the time. It makes the grind less boring for me. Yeah, Michael, I did. I did see that. Hey, we got a 5. There we go. We got a 5. Beautiful. First 5 of the day. That looks like a really good 5 as well. My luck with Crocs has been real bad. Entire time you and Lady were streaming, I was hunting for rare Crocs. All I got was a troll diamond. I started grinding again today, too. Got none. Ooh, feels bad, man. Feels bad. That's a 260. Not bad. First diamond of the 4th fallow grind. You love to see it. You love to see it. If you get another great one before my first, I'm gonna freak. Dude, I would not be... I would not be surprised if it's a very long grind before I get another. I've got way too lucky with fallow. To be fair, though, maybe I'm using all my luck on fallow because my bear luck has been awful, and I've been getting trolled by everything on the new map. I don't think I've got many diamonds at all of the new species, and I've been trolled by like 7 Rusas. Like, holy... I love Jaxie's reply to the HM comment today. Yeah, I did not expect that at all. I guess that just further clarifies that they did mean they don't see it as an exploit. Because this time he actually, like, said exploit and explained their position. Pretty wild. I didn't expect that at all. Because, like, the last time he just said, yeah, it's not cheating. Which, you know, obviously, I don't think most people would think that it's a cheat. But he even clarified further this time that they don't see it as an exploit either. Which is pretty wild. I didn't expect that to be just said during the stream. When did I get great one number 3? I think it was 2 to 3 days ago. I've been kind of taking a break from the fallow grind and just hunting Emerald Coast a bit. But I think it was 2 or 3 days ago. Guaranteed great one this stream calling it? Maybe. I don't think so, though. I don't think we're going to get any more insane luck. I feel like we're due to have, like, a bad streak. I just feel it coming, you know? It just feels like we're going to have a bad streak. Oh, no, Ender. You got this, dude. I believe in you, man. Just don't lose hope. Just don't lose hope, man. Because, you know, if you lose hope, then it'll never happen. If you keep on grinding, you'll get it eventually. I believe in you, man. I believe in you. Small male. I'm missing a lot of males at that lake. We might have to double back and hit this lake up a second time in this run. Have you talked about the crazy things people have been finding in their sanctuaries? Oh yeah, they've been finding some wild stuff. A couple people have found great ones in the sanctuary. If I'm not mistaken, I don't think the sanctuary counts towards, like, your animals on the map. At least it shouldn't. I would be very surprised if it does. You recommend using HM for fallow? If you think you'd enjoy it, then yes. Just understand that when starting any HM grind, there's always a chance that you won't be as excited about diamonds of that species going forward. If you're okay with that and you want to just have some fun getting a bunch of diamonds and potential super rares, then I'd say go for it. They're a fun species to HM. Like, if there's any species to HM, it's definitely fallow. They're the most fun of all the ones I've done. It's very enjoyable. Your grind shut down because of a big 4? Wait, really? What do you mean by your grind shut down all because of a big 4? I'm not quite sure what you mean by that. Not sure. What's a sanctuary? It's a part of the map on Emerald Coast. So one of the outposts has like a sanctuary attached to it, which is essentially like an enclosure with different pens where they've got some of the animals on Emerald Coast. So you can get a look at them. And occasionally, the sanctuary can even have great ones and diamonds and rares inside of it. So that you can, you know, get a look at them. And it seems like they spawn more often in that sanctuary than they do, like, in the actual game. Or, like, in the actual populations of animals. So it gives you a chance to get a look at some stuff. It's definitely kind of a cool feature. I'm a big fan of it. Yeah, sounds about right, Gember. I've had that happen a little bit. How long did my Fallow Great One take? First one took 428 kills. Second one took 395, and third took 460. So it's been a varying number of kills for each of them, but still around the same range, which has been kind of crazy. We've been getting them pretty much like clockwork. Yes, the animals do change in the Sanctuary every time you launch the game. Which is why I probably don't think that they're part of, like, your animal population. I think they're just props, you know? Because, like, they kind of just sit in the Sanctuary, which means they probably don't have to give them any, like, AI or anything like that. They kind of just sit there for people to look at. It's pretty awesome, though. I kind of hope they do some more stuff like that in the future. Couple little fellers. Okay, I think that's a new one, actually. The more I look at him, that does not look like one that's been here. I think we'll blast that guy. Get that guy first. But that looks like it's a new one. I don't remember him being here. And we want to make sure we got plenty to shoot. I don't want to run low.
Oh my gosh.
Hey, Crow, any advice for Magpie goose setups? Yes. If you go to my video that I posted yesterday of the super troll leucistic Magpie goose, I kind of talk about what I did to get them to not spook. Essentially, you just got to put a tent right next to your setup. That way, you can fast travel right to there, because when you fast travel to an area, nothing within 150 meters renders in. So it keeps the crocodiles away from your setup because they just don't render in. And then as you're shooting, that'll keep other crocs from going into that area. So it works out pretty good. I definitely recommend trying that. Hopefully that'll help you out. Thank you for the super chat once again, though. 118, level 3. Holy, what a giant. He's a monster, boys. He's a monster. An absolute giant. Well, were they within render already, K3? If they were within render view, then they will be there. If they were out of render, they won't. Ooh. That guy's big enough to shoot, I think. But at the same time, he's in a herd that I don't like, so I might just leave him. In fact, yeah, I think I'm going to leave him, to be honest. What type of rack was my third great one? It was another spoon rack, unfortunately. I'm going to let you decide how much ammo I buy. Let you decide how bankrupt I go. I'll be nice to you, Duck. Go 500. Buy 500 for now. Of whatever ammo it is you're going for. 500 is my suggestion. You know, honestly... Oh, I just had a wonderful idea. I just had an idea. I don't need this tent here. Because I could technically just put a setup here and see both this herd and this herd. Because that's the two places they usually go. Amazing, Duck, amazing. Glad I didn't go too high there. That would have been quite unfortunate if I had. Yeah, it's unfortunate, GTA plug. I haven't ran into that issue with this grind too much, but I did have that problem with Moose. Moose was really rough. Did I ever get the Mellow Magpie? No, I haven't yet. I'm gonna have to go back at some point and try to get it. One of these days I'll do a full video dedicated to just magpies, because I actually do enjoy them quite a bit. I think they're a good bird species. is a good alternative to the 7mm for new players. XP grinding and just dropping herds. I can go 3 for 3 with it, but it's sweaty. Yes. So if you're just trying to grind XP and you want to use, and you don't care if it's like DLC or not, I would say go with the 308 AR. It's what I've got right now. This thing is super fast firing. Oh, there's a big boy. It's a really good gun. Like a really, really good gun. It's my go-to for stuff like whitetail. I'll actually use it this time. I use 300 for the fallow just to drop them quickly. But the 308 AR from the advanced rifle pack is insane. It's so good. I mean, you can see the fire rate's just amazing. Better than my aim, in fact. The fire rate's better than my aim is. You got this, Johnny. I believe in you. If you guys didn't know, literally right as I got my 3rd great one, Johnny, my brother, ended up getting a great one as well. And he got a really cool one. He literally got the combination I wanted. Fabled Mocha with the blade rack. Incredible. Just incredible. I'm so jealous. I'm so jealous of it. Just the luckiest person in the world. All right. Beautiful. Oh, it was a golden. Gotcha. It was a golden. Still, that's a great looking combo. Who was it that got Fabled Mocha? I know somebody got a Fabled Mocha. I know somebody I know got a Fabled Mocha. Leave 2s and the very small 3s, Sprouter. So, if a 3 looks like a 2, then you can leave it. That's what I've been doing at least. So, like, if a 3 ends up looking like that right there, then that's for sure one you need to leave. No, I haven't seen hers, guys. I haven't seen that yet. So, I'm not talking about hers. I'm talking about, like, I think it was Tony. I think it was Tony that got Mocha, right? I believe so. I think Tony got it. Level 3 top estimate 140. Shooter leave? Leave. If it's got an estimate of 140 at the very top, then that's for sure small enough to leave. That is small enough for sure. 218. Let's go. Got 2 piebald fallows in the same herd last night. That's very lucky, Casey. That's very lucky. I've had 1 rare this entire grind. Like, this entire 3 grinds, I've had 1. Which is crazy to think of. My rare luck has been so bad. It's been so rough, man. One of these days, I'll get some more rares, though. I've got 1 piebald in, like, 1,200 kills. Like, holy. Did I miss a super chat? Z, thank you for the super chat, dude. My name is Jeff. Holy. And Brandon, thank you for the membership, dude. Really appreciate it. Enjoy all the perks that come with that. The emotes, extra Discord channels, scrapped uploads on the channel, all the other cool stuff. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You're at 9 pies with a piebald super rare? Holy. That's crazy, Merle. That is pretty wild. I wish I had that luck with the rares. Like, I want a super rare more than anything for these. I want a super rare albino, or just any albino more than any other thing for the fallow deer right now. I've never killed an albino male. Like, never. And so that's, like, my main goal with this grind now, aside from getting the fur and rack combos I want for the Great One. Like, I really just want to get myself a big albino. Preferably a super rare. Nice, Merle, nice. That's pretty crazy. You know, honestly, fallow deer might be one of the few, like, non-HM grinds, right? Where you can still have pretty decent chances of a super rare. Because from what I've seen, most people, even if they're not using HM, get a good amount of diamond fallows to show up. Definitely seems like you got a better chance with fallow than you would with, like, red deer or whitetail or something. Pop that little doe as we go. Hello, sir. 199, eh? Nothing there. Let's see if this other herd is back. Why did I kill her? Because it doesn't hurt your grind with a fallow deer. Shooting one doe out of a herd will not hurt your grind with the fallow. Now, if you shoot like 3 or 4, then that might, but just one doesn't seem to affect them. And so I just do it out of, like, boredom sometimes. Or not really boredom, but just like, well, there's nothing else to shoot in this group, so I'll just pop one of those. And there we go. I'm thinking of introducing this herd into the grind a little bit. Because I've got an extra tent now. So I could. Yeah, true, Johnny. You were going crazy on the mountain lions and pumas for the longest time. Those things just don't like me. Mountain lions and pumas just don't like me. They spook off everything I care about. You do, Jake? That's hilarious. Oh, also, guys, you know how YouTube has that little heart thing, right? That you can press it on the chat? They used to have it to where, like, if you popped the chat out to, like, put next to your streaming software as the streamer, right? You couldn't actually see any of that. They updated it to where I can see those now. That's kind of cool. Did I miss a membership? I did. Capto, thank you for becoming a member, dude. Really appreciate it. Enjoy all the perks that come with that. Emotes, extra Discord channels, scrapped uploads, and all the other cool things. Thank you very much. And Johan, thank you for the super chat. Not getting my respawns consistently. Any advice? If you're not getting your respawns consistently, the only things that I can think of that could be happening is... 1, you could just not be seeing them because they're getting there late. 2 is they could be solos that move to new areas. Even if they were once part of a herd, I've noticed sometimes they respawn as a solo. And the other thing... if I could place this tent.
Yes! Oh my gosh!
The other thing I've noticed is sometimes with this grind, if there's a great one on your map, your respawns just stop coming back to their zones for a little bit of time. Nobody knows why they do that, but that happened on 2 of my 3 grinds. It happened on my brother's grind. It happened on quite a few other people's grinds where when the great one spawned, like, a bunch of the animals just for some reason didn't show up to their zones. Yeah, true, Johnny. I remember back in, like, the beginning of grinding, when it was all just, like, normal grinds for, you know, diamonds and rares. Back way before herd management became popular, way before, like, using claiming tents became popular, way before stacking and all that. The game has gone through so many different, like, popular playstyles, I guess. What the? Whoa, we can see them from right here. Okay, this is actually kind of a cool angle. I However, you can't see that other one from there, so that's unfortunate. HM's a fairly new thing. It's actually not. Jacksybeard and Flinter actually discovered it like 3 or 4 years ago. Maybe even more. They messed around with it for a few videos. Flinter stopped doing it because he didn't really like it. And then Jaxie continued messing around with it and experimenting. It just never became popular, right? Like, it was always a thing. It just got way more popular in the recent years because it started getting took to new levels, right? It started getting brought up to new heights, and that's kind of why it skyrocketed in popularity. But it's always been a thing in the game. And it's always been used. 30 kills into this grind. 32 minutes into the stream, so we're about 1 kill a minute now. Which is definitely not bad. Aw, they're so cute. Just dying on top of each other. Adorable. Thank you, YT. I appreciate that, dude. If I have a lot of level 4 stags in shooter zones, what do I do? You could change which ones are your main zones, or really the only other option is to shoot them and hope that they come back as stuff that you actually want them to be. Like, just hope that you can get the forest somewhere else. Personally, anytime I get a high level in or a low level in a main zone, I shoot it because I don't need it there. Whoa, there's a new one there. I missed him. Holy, how did I not see that guy? How did I not see him, man? Yeah, it's not bad, Eli. 8 dimes and 3 rares is pretty good for sure. Definitely not bad. That's a 5. Let's go! Level 5 on the map. What gun am I using? I'm currently using 300 Magnum for all non-diamonds. And for diamonds, we've got the 308 AR. There we go. How many kills is that again? 1, 2, 3. Okay, 3. So we smoked 3 of them. There he is. 33 kills on the grind. And that's a dime. Diamond number 2 of the day. Now, let's go grab that one. I forgot to pick it up before I fast traveled. There it is. Does claiming matter? Yes, it does. You must claim them if you want to get a great one. That is something that's been insinuated by Jaxie on the live streams. And the community kind of noticed that if you weren't claiming them, you got your great one way slower. So I recommend claiming them as much as you can. Kill count, 33. 33 so far on this grind. But we're still pretty early in it. In fact, we just started today. Got 124 kills in an hour, which isn't that bad. Picking up 3 and 5 fallow. Or 3 to 5 fallow. That's pretty crazy, Panda. I'm assuming you're shooting more zones than I am. Come on. There we go. Yeah, CJO did get his fallow deer today. It was a really cool one, man. For those that don't want spoilers for CJO's video on his great one, it already happened on stream, but just in case some of you were saving it for the video that may have missed it, I'll give you a 5-second warning. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, spoilers about to take off. Fabled silver blade wreck, man. The second I clicked on his stream and saw that it was fabled silver bladed, like, oh my gosh, I'm so jealous. I'm so jealous, man. I want one. It makes me want one now. Like, I just want a blade rack. Like, come on. Just found 5 red deer drinking zones in one small lake. Yeah, that's pretty common. Red deer do that a lot. They get super condensed with their zones. Another 5. Another dime. Oof. We are on fire today. That's a diamond every 10 kills. That's insane. That is insane, man. HM is popping off. We're getting dimes everywhere. 35 kills, 3 diamonds. Not bad. You're lucky, but not lucky with your great ones. Yeah, I'm lucky in the fact that I've got a lot of great one fallow, but I'm unlucky in the fact that I've not got the fabled mocha or the blade rack yet, which are my 2 favorites. So yeah, I'm like the luckiest unlucky person in the world. Kind of the same with my Magpie. I was very lucky to find a level 5 leucistic, but I was very unlucky that it trolled by like 0.01. Like, that is just sad. At that point, I kind of wish it would have just said level 4. That way I wouldn't have got my hopes up. Definitely wild, man. Is stacking bad? I don't know. It really depends on what you're using it for, I guess. Like, if you're stacking diamonds, right? You're not going to get as many diamonds spawning because you're essentially raising the average score of the map. So the diamonds will show up slower. And I think that's what Jaxie means when he says that stacking will hurt your grind. Is he's saying that it'll slow down your diamonds, which is exactly what it's designed to do, right? Stacking slows down the amount of diamonds because you're leaving lots of diamonds. And it raises the amount of 2s you get. But that's the reason that hardcore grinders do it. Is because they're trying to get more of the low levels on their map. And so stacking helps you if you're trying to just get a bunch more low levels on the map. But it'll hurt if you just want to get diamonds. Like, if you just want lots of diamonds to show up with HM, stacking will slow that down. But once you get done stacking and have got a bunch more low levels from stacking, then when you finally kill off all those stacked diamonds, you're going to see a lot more diamonds popping up. That's essentially the way it is. Hey, I knew you would catch on, Johnny. I knew you would catch on. Okay. Okay, that one's coming back to its herd. That's good. So it's being consistent so far. Good to see. Love to see it. What was that other one? Okay, that's a 2. He looked bigger for a second. I don't know why. 37 kills on the day. Should be one more herd here. We'll see if there is. Yeah, Cole, that's a typical update, you know? That's usually how it is after updates. Okay, why did that 4 spawn in that herd? It spawned in the wrong herd. Interesting. Well, either way, we got 3 more deer down. Do it, Johnny, do it. Is there a way to tell if the Great One has spawned? I noticed that with my Great One, a lot of fallow weren't at their zones or didn't respawn. I've noticed that too, man. Fallow are the first species that I've seen do that. Normally, there's no way to tell if a great one spawned, but it does seem that with fallow deer, an indicator may be if they don't show up to their zones. I've definitely noticed that being a trend throughout the different great ones people have got. Sometimes, when a great one's on the map, they just don't show up to their zones. It's almost like they're afraid of him. That's kind of how I see it, right? They're afraid of, like, the fabled great one because he's just so much more impressive than them. That's kind of how I view it. With fallow, is it possible for the females to switch with males? From what I've seen, yes, but it doesn't seem like it's permanent. I've had a few scenarios where some males and females switched, but then, like, it didn't last very long. They switched back eventually, like after a run or two. Can he go 4 for 4 on stream great ones? Dude, could you imagine? We literally have got, like, a great one every stream that I've done because we've been doing long streams and great one fallow have been popping super quick for us. It's been kind of ridiculous. Like, I still haven't got a video out for number 2 or 3. Because, like, I had a video ready for number 2. And then, like, I got number 3, and it made me want to change up everything that I had said in the video for number 2. So, like, after number 3 popping sub 500 kills like number 1 and 2 did, it's making me think that HM could have a small effect on great ones. And so I wanted to change the video completely and kind of talk about, like, how my opinions have evolved and changed over the year that we've been doing HM. And kind of just give my updated thoughts on everything. Because my thoughts have changed so many times. But a lot of people don't know that they have, right? But if we get a third one, like, for that video, if we get great one fallow number 4 before I upload that video, I don't know what I'm going to do. Maybe since animals don't get that immediate respawn, it pushes the level of trophy level down like HM. What if it's for overall species, but if they aren't spawning, they would be like level 0? Wait, I'm not sure. I'm not quite sure what you mean there, Panda. Not sure what you mean, dude. I think it depends on the species, because bear HM sucks. It could. It also could depend on species. That is a very valid point. I've seen a lot of people suggesting that recently as well. Like, maybe some species are affected by HM, but others aren't. And we're talking about great ones, not diamonds. Diamonds get affected no matter what you're grinding with HM, but the debate has always been, does it affect great ones? And some people say it affects them. Other people say it doesn't. I started with the belief that it didn't. Then after grinding whitetail, I decided that it did. And then when we had a really bad streak of whitetail, and also had a bunch of good grinds without HM for whitetail, my opinion changed again to thinking that it doesn't affect them. And now with fallow, I'm kind of thinking it might again. Honestly, though, at the end of the day, take anything I say with a grain of salt on that matter, because my opinion changes just based on the grinds that I'm having. So I could be completely wrong here. There we go. But yeah, I feel like that's probably most likely. I feel like some species it probably affects them, and other species maybe it doesn't, because red deer and bears are terrible. Like, they were just awful to grind with HM for me. Long kill counts. Very consistently for red deer. I had faster grinds without it for red deer. In most of my grinds, at least. And then with bears, I'm still don't have it. Still don't have a great one bear after 8.2k. Using pretty decent HM on them. But as you guys know, I don't like to jump to conclusions, so I still can't say for sure if it does affect them or not, but My opinion's leaning more in the direction now of it could affect some of them. But it's going to be hard to say for sure because everybody's grinds are different. I mean, iBuy's second HM grinds at 2,600 kills right now for Fallow. CJO took 2,600 for his, and he was using more extreme HM than I was. But then you have my grinds where it's 3 Fallow and 1,200 kills. So it's just so hard to, like, figure it out. It's so hard to say for sure, which is why I've always been so skeptical about whether it does. Only time will tell, man. At the end of the day, if you have fun playing a certain way, then more power to you, you know? Play the way you enjoy at the end of the day, regardless of how things are affected. Let's pop back over here. It could also be based on map population. Maybe. I don't know. Yes, Wyatt, I have 2 Great One Red Deer with no HM, and both of them were half the length of my first 2 HM grinds. So, yes, you can get them without HM. There's no requirement, like, with doing HM to get a Great One, right? A lot of Great One grinders use HM because it makes the grind more interesting along the way. And if it affects Great Ones, then that's just a bonus, right? But you can get tons of Great Ones without it. I've got 12 Great Ones without HM. Most of them were the same or lower kill counts than my herd management grinds. So it's 100% possible to get your Great Ones just shooting everything in sight. Totally possible, man. How long is the average Great One Red Deer? Usually like 2,000 to 3,000 kills would be considered like between 2,000 and 3,000 would probably be considered an average Great One Red Deer grind. My 2 non-HM grinds for Great One Red Deer took 3,000 each. My first 2 HM grinds took 6,000 and 6,700 for Red Deer, and then I had an 820, 820 or 780 kill grind for Red Deer with HM, and then my last one was 180. So it's been all over the place. And for most people, from what I've seen, Red Deer are very similar across the board. So I definitely think the most likely thing is that it affects stuff like fallow deer and moose. But it doesn't affect like bears and red deer. Potentially because of the levels they have. Or like the scores of them. It's hard to say. I'd say that is the most likely thing. 4,000 whitetail kills, no Great One, only 1 diamond. Unfortunate, dude. You'll get it, man. Wait, 1 diamond and 4,000 kills. There's no way. There's no way. Doesn't Lady have like 20? No. Lady does not have like 20. I think Lady just said the other day how many she has. I think she has like 11 Great Ones. You guys would probably know in chat. Does Lady have 11 Great Ones or 14? I think it was one of those. And that's total Great Ones, not just Red Deer. $14. It is 14? Okay, I knew it was either 11 or 14. $238. I mean, part of it's just how much time that, like, Lady and myself put into the game, Schneb, right? Like, we do full-time streaming and content creation, so we play the game on average probably 5 to 10 hours a day. And so that's something that definitely has to be taken into account when seeing how many Great Ones a creator has. Is like, how much of that 5 to 10 hours a day do they spend grinding? I spend, like, a lot of hours streaming when I'm on grinds. Baseball guy, thank you for the super chat, dude. You can't become a member on phone. Yeah, there's some mobile devices that don't have the join button for some reason. I think it's primarily like iOS devices, if I'm not mistaken. Did the Red Deer Great One change? No, it's been the same for ever since it released. Thank you, Reed. How's it going?
Yes, oh my gosh.
You can if you'd like to, Brax. There's not a right or wrong way to do it, right? It's just the way that you want to do it. What gun am I using? 300 Magnum for non-diamonds, 308 for diamonds. You can become a member on all mobile devices. Yes, true. You have to use the link, but the join button isn't available on all of them. For some reason. For some freaking reason. Okay, 13. We gotta reset the time. Oh, you just have to use the internet browser on your phone. Got you. Okay, makes sense. I did not know that was a thing. But yeah, don't use the app. Just use the internet browser. James, thank you for the super chat, dude. Hope you're doing amazing. Welcome back to the channel. Hey, Shay, how's it going? $50 kills into the grind. I don't think we got any bucks over there. Yeah, nothing. Sounds about right, man. Yeah, sounds about right, Jamo. That's pretty common. Pretty common. Those roos are terrible with the trolls. Was in a groove doing dishes and I had to come save your chat. Sounds about right, Brobrah. Hey, man, you know, what can I say? It's your fault for not being here already, Brobrah. Gosh. What, you tell me you can't type and wash dishes at the same time? Gosh, Brobrah. I got past the stacking stage quite a while ago, Audra. But yes, I did stack for the first bit to get the low levels on the map faster. But we aren't stacking anything now. 5-wise, at least. We are now blasting every 5 that comes into our sights. James, thank you for the super chat, dude. Is it better to kill all my 5s or wait until all other fallow in the zones are small 3s or 2? If you want to maximize HM to its fullest, then wait until all of the others are small 3s or 2s. But if you think it's good enough, then you can go ahead and kill them off. It's more of a matter of just getting it to your liking. Like, I didn't go as far with HM as some creators have, or some people have. Like, I just managed it to a point where I was happy with the results. And we've been getting decent amounts of level 5s showing up, so I'm pretty happy with it. Zach, thank you for the 8 months, dude. Welcome back. Do I have 4 fallow great ones? I've got 3 of them. We're currently grinding for number 4. Hoping to get it today. Although, I don't think we will, because this is day 1 of grind number 4. We'll see, though. Yes, Audra, that's a really big estimate. You got this, CC. I mean, you got something I don't. I don't have an albino yet, so you're pretty lucky there. Big 4. Small 3. Well, actually, that's a big 3 technically, but all 3s are kind of small. I 0 to 70. I 0 to 75. I zeroed to 75. Well, that's annoying. Guess we're not claiming those ones. Jeez, Brax, 9,000. That's crazy, man. 9,000 on Red Deer. That's a lot of kills, dude. That is a lot of kills. That's absolutely insane kill counts. Click happy much? Oh, for sure, Nicholas. Like, I'm over-clicking my zeroing distance so much. Jeez, Ender, 2,800 kills. And I thought CJO's 2,600 kill grind was long. Okay, still no buck here. We're missing a buck. Could you imagine we get a 50 kill great one? Could you imagine? What's my average kill count for great one whitetail? Let me calculate it real quick. So I currently have 27 great one whitetail. Let me look at what my total kills are. 27 great one whitetail with 37,000 kills. So, 37,000 divided by 27 equals... I have an average length grind of 1,370 kills for the whitetail. Nice, Sprouter. Nice, dude. Glad you could make the stream. Come on, great one. Could you imagine? I swear to God, if I get a 50 kill great one, I might freak out, like, not a little bit, but a lot bit. Because last time we got a great one, that particular zone was missing a buck the run before. And so now every time that happens, I'm thinking to myself, could this be it? Usually it's not, though. $218. 192. Hey, that's a 5. Maybe that's what it was. Maybe it was that we had a 5 on the map. That guy's gonna make it for sure. That guy's gotta make it. Liam, thank you for the super chat, man. I gotta get a 50 kill great one. I know, right? I would freak out. I would freak out if we got a 50 kill great one. 256. That's big for that rack. That's pretty big for this rack. Yeah, Dustin, I am. On which spots did I get my great one? This zone right here, this zone here, and this zone here is where my great ones have spawned. I still have a bit of a theory of, like, the places you grind might affect, like, getting a great one. Because it is kind of weird that the second we switched back to some of our old, like, good zones on the whitetail grind, we start getting shorter grinds again.
Oh my gosh.
Just seems like such a, like, too much of a coincidence to be just a coincidence. Imagine Cars, thank you for the super chat as well. Thank you very much. Hope you're doing amazing. My 2 great ones spawned on the same spot as your first? That's crazy, Mirrored. I'm convinced certain spots are just really good for great ones. That's an experiment I would love to do sometime, but it would take so much work to do it properly. I'd love to eventually do like some kind of experiment where I do grinds with HM and without HM, using the same zones, and then go to other zones and see if I get similar results. But that would just be so time-consuming to do. Like, see if the zones matter. Baseball Guy, thank you for becoming a member, man. Enjoy all the perks that come with that, the emotes, extra Discord channels, scrapped uploads on the channel, and all the other cool stuff. Thank you very much, man. Thank you very much. Oh, thank you very much. You should do it. The only problem is that would take hundreds of hours to do properly. And I don't know if I want to dedicate that much time to, like, setting up an HM grind, tearing down an HM grind, resetting it up, tearing it down again. Like, that just seems like it would take forever. One down. Got a guaranteed troll piebald. Oh no, Dylan. Sorry to hear that, dude. At least it's a big piebald, right? Like, at the very minimum, at least it's going to be a giant piebald that'll look good in the lodge. Even if it's a troll piebald. That does suck, dude. I'm sorry to hear that. Do it on a different map, but that would defeat the purpose of using the same zones. Like, that would completely, like, eliminate that part of the, test that I want to figure out. Is, like, do specific zones on your map affect it? That's what I want to know, and if I did a different map, I'd be using different zones. Yeah, definitely, Blakester. I was there when he got it. Pretty sick. Glad to see CJO getting his great one. You stupid pig! Gosh, it's running me over like it's nothing. Not a fan of the spooking ranges? I don't mind them. I think they're fine. After they tweaked them a little bit, it's better than it was. Nice, Tyler, nice. Hey. How you doing, bud? Nice, Caden. That's awesome, dude. Congrats, man. Can't find my fallow, and I checked the whole map. Like, you can't find any fallow deer, or, like, specific herds? When should you stop stacking? Whenever you're satisfied with how many level 2s and low scoring 3s are on the map. Yes, Jeff, it will. So try to pick up every single one of your fallow that you kill. Because it really seems like not claiming them does affect your grind negatively. In fact, that's the words of Jaxie Beard himself on the EW stream. He did say that it can negatively affect your grind, so... What time do fallow drink? 10 to 13. 10 to 13. One of these herds has been missing from two runs in a row. Not that one. Where's the other one? Where's the other herd? So weird, man. Where are they? I don't get where that other herd went. Did they move? What do I want my next Great One combo to be? Fabled Mocha with the Blade Rack. But to be honest, at this point, any fur type with the Blade Rack would be awesome. It's that herd. Where are they? Man, so weird not seeing them there. In fact, there's a couple herds missing. One of these days, I'm going to go check to see if we've got new herds in different areas. Oh. Oh, there we go. Finally. Other herds back. Oh my gosh. We got another small male, I just realized. So this is the herd that I wasn't hunting. But now we got a small male in this herd as well. I mean, I could just leave them. But I don't want to leave them. I want to shoot them out of here. We're going to pop those two. What do you want the next great one to be? I would like the next great one to be mule deer, black-tailed deer, or one of the elk species. I think that's kind of where I'm at with the great ones now. 141. Okay, that guy was really high on that average, so... Or high on that estimate, so that's fine. Dups, thank you so much for the super chat. Managed my herds to small 2s and 3s, but seem to be missing a lot of respawns in my zones. Any idea why standing ones 810 kills? I don't know, man. I still fully don't know, like, why they just randomly disappear at times. All I can think of is, like, either they've spawned in different zones, or they're late to their zone. Like, that's the two things that I can think about that might be affecting it. But it's so hard to know. Like, I've got some that are extremely late to this zone that I sometimes don't see for a few runs. Holy. What is considered a long grind for fallow? Like anything above 2,500, I would say. A lot of fallow grinds are sub 1,000, but there's also a decent bit of them that are between 1 and 2,000, so I'd say it's not really a super long fallow grind until it's above 2,500. How do you get your fallow in the zones quick? So there's only two options you have. Either just wait for them to show up, or you can change the time when you're at their zone, and sometimes that will make them show up quicker. That's really the only trick you can use to getting them in there faster. Also, something you'll notice is some herds, like some zones on your map, they show up faster than others. You'll have some zones where they're always there instantly, and you'll have other zones where they take a while to get there. Nobody knows why, but definitely seems to be the way things happen. Yes, Sprouter, it does. 100%. Jeff, thank you for the super sticker, dude. Really appreciate it, man. I hope you're doing amazing. Little chocolate fallow over there. 69 kills into the grind, by the way. Beautiful. Yeah, we do have 3 already, Miranda. We do indeed. Not recently, Blake, sir. Not recently. It's been a bit since we've introduced anything. Been pretty much the same ones. When was the 3rd one? It was the last time I grinded fallow deer. So like 2 nights ago, I think. I think it was like 2 days ago.
Oh, yes! Oh my gosh!
$72 kills into the grind. This was a solid run, though. They were all cooperating this time, which is nice to see. Hopefully a 4th one today. I would not be expecting a 4th one today. If I get another one today, that would literally be 4 grinding streams for fallow with 4 great ones. Like, no way in a million years that'll happen. Or is it 5 streams? Have I done 5 streams for fallow deer grinding since release? I might have. Nice, CC. That's awesome, dude. Congrats on your great one, man. Oh, hey, little fellers. You should grind until you get it? I don't know. No, it was a Dr. Pepper, actually. Tragic. Dr. Pepper this time. I just needed something ice cold to help with the heat. It is, like, extra hot here right now. To be honest, it's not like extra hot outside, right? It's like a normal level of hot outside. But with a PC running, it feels like it's 1,000,000 degrees in here. It is so bad right now. There we go. Do I use the save loadouts? I do, all the time. They're really nice. I mean, technically I could Tragic, because it's only... I mean, it's already 4 p.m. But yeah, I just got a soda right now. Just something to cool me off. Boom. Yeah, Squirrel, we got 3 already, man. Our fallow luck has been, like, probably our best luck ever with a new great one. Like, we had good moose luck, but this has been a whole nother level. Oh! I didn't see you. Holy. It's got a great one, Fallow, painted at 250 kills. Nice, dude. The painted looks so good. I would love to get a painted at some point. Painted looks pretty fire. Nice. That's a beauty. That could be Mela. It looked really dark, so I'm going to have fingers crossed that it's a Mela and not chocolate. That would be the dream. That'd be so good if it is. Great one right now? Yeah, we'll see. At this point, like, I'm prepared for anything. We've seen how crazy these Fallow are. So you never know. It could happen. Got an albino saltwater croc after 15 kills into the grind. That is incredible. Holy congrats. Nah, it's chocolate. 241 chocolate, though. That's a good chocolate right there. That's a good bar of chocolate, if I do say so myself. What do I use for save loadouts? Like, what do you mean? Corn? Like my guns? Or like, what types of loadouts do I build? I just have them for different purposes. I have my all-purpose loadout called Get Her Done. I've got a whitetail grinding loadout, a moose grinding loadout, a bear grinding loadout. And then I use the whitetail grinding loadout for my fallow grinding as well. And then I've got one that's just tents and tripods for quick setup. So I use it for a lot of things. I got done with the fallow grind and my herd management is still there. Is that a problem? You don't have to repeat, first of all. But what do you mean? It's not going to go away just because you got a great one. That's not the purpose of herd management. You're stacking your map up with low levels, right? To make diamonds show up more often. Getting, like, what you were stacking it for, like, it's not going to make it disappear. Like, your animals will not leave your map till you kill them yourself. There we go. When did I get great one number 3? I believe it was 2 days ago. During our last fallow grinding stream. Let me look on my phone and I can see exactly. So, it was, yeah, 2 days ago. Almost 3 at this point. It was like probably 2.5. Like 2.5 days ago. Almost 3. Oh, look at that. Look at that 5. That's a beautiful 5 there. That's a white fur variation. We love to see those. We absolutely love to see them. The Irish elk looks so good. It does. That rack is incredible. I didn't like it at first at all. But it grew on me after I got to see it in game. And see that there was like different variations of it that point up more. I really like the ones that point up a lot. They look so good. There's another diamond on the day. Oh yeah, cool. Just because I usually don't ask for them, Wyatt. Even though I probably should ask a little bit more. So, with that topic, if you guys haven't already, be sure to like the stream. It's free and it helps push the stream out to more new viewers. It is a massive help. A lot of people ask how they can help the stream without, like, donating. And that is the best way to help it if you're not able to donate. It is the best way to do it. And, of course, like, leaving a comment's also really helpful. What map? This is Tiawaroa. And we're currently hunting at 10 to 13 for fallow deer. Ooh. Big ol' 4 had me tricked for a second. I was like, is that a 5? It wasn't. How many kills? 83. 240, man. Shot my first ever diamond. It was a fallow. Got the idea from you, so thank you. Nice, dude. That's awesome. Congrats on your diamond fallow. So I think Australia is a good map for grinding fallow with the lack of water. It's a good map, but it's not as good as Brobrah. That's the best way I can describe it. Like, it's a good grinding map for fallow. It's way better than Hirschfelden. But it's not quite on the level of Brobrah. Got you, Brobrah. I'll probably end up joining like an hour or 2 into it. How long are you going to be going on Angler? How long are you going to be playing it? Because I will likely do about 3 hours or so of Great One grinding. At least 3 hours, probably a little more. So I'm curious if you're going to be going for like 2 or 3 hours yourself or what? Because if you're doing Tackle Tuesday for at least 3 hours, I'll definitely make the last couple. Oh, we got a solo over there. Weird, dude. Is the game DLC? The game has a lot of DLC, yes. If that's what you were asking. It does have a lot of DLC. And if you're wondering if this map is DLC, yes, this is a DLC map. Probably one of my favorite DLC maps. $8 p.m. my time. Okay. Got you. So yeah, that's still like 4 hours from now. So if I stream 2 more hours of fallow grinding, then yeah, I'll be able to make the last couple hours of Tackle Tuesday for the Angler. So if you guys have been interested in watching some Angler streams, Brobrah is going to be streaming Angler starting in like an hour, and then I'm going to join him like an hour after. And I know some of you have been asking me if I was going to do any more Angler content since it's coming out on console this year. And so yeah, we're going to do some Angler tonight. Been a bit since I've done it, so should be fun. Also, I got a question for you guys as well. My game crashed as I clicked. I clicked to shoot, and it crashed my game. Oh, yeah, that's fine, Brobrah. That's fine. Power of the click. Yep. Yep, seems like it. Can't even shoot in this game now. I know, right? I know, right? Gotta love it. You're pulling Brobrahs. I know! I'm not trying to. It's just happening. I am becoming Brobrah with causing the game to just die when I try to shoot. Oh, man. On another note, instantaneous respawn here? Excuse me? Thank you. That's awesome. Literally an instant respawn. Just from the game crashing. I wonder if you could hunt just this lake. I bet you could. I mean, that's a lot of pressure, but I bet you could do it if you find a way to manage the hunting pressure well. Yes, David, I am. found a level 1 fallow deer male. That is amazing, dude. I still don't have one on my map. I don't know why. I don't know what I did wrong. Not a single one this entire grind. I had like 3 ones show up on Australia during early access. Crazy. Got you. Okay, Brobrah. Let me see. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha, Brobrah. Yeah, I'm good with whatever, to be honest. I can start whenever, as long as it's at least, like, an hour and a half to 2 hours from now. Or at least that's when I'll be joining regardless. Shot a doe once with the 22, and now there's hunting pressure there. Yep, that happens. 22 sometimes can kill them if you hit a lung with it. Especially if you're using truncated ammo. Then it should always get in there for the most part. Two more down. Beautiful. Let me unplug my mouse and go to wireless mode. I feel like sometimes the cord, like, catching on my mouse pad messes my aim up a little. I'm probably just bad, though, let's be honest. I just can't aim. We all know Scarecrow can't aim. This is a known fact. So on average, how much kills does it take to spawn a great one? It seems to be different with every single species. And there's a lot of, like, differences from one person's grinds to another. In my personal experience, and from what I've seen throughout the community, whitetail is between 1,000 and 2,000. Black bear is usually 2,000 to 3,000, but I see a lot of people getting them faster. I'm just really unlucky, unfortunately. Red deer seems to be 2,000 to 3,000. Fallow deer seems to be 500 to 1,500. And moose seems to be 500 to 1,500 on average. That is what I have seen throughout the community. Brobrah's aim's better? It is. I agree. Brobrah's aim is phenomenal. I mean, recently I've been like the botch king with rares. Like, if you guys weren't watching yesterday's stream with Lady Legend, I botched a couple piebalds on the brand new map, Emerald Coast. One of them was on purpose because it was only a level 3. And I just wanted to get it down quickly since we were in multiplayer. And who knows what could happen in multiplayer. Really, Zachy? You've been hearing of a lot of people with 4K plus? I feel like Fallow might be one of those grinds where you either get it instantly or it takes like 10 years. Because like most of the Fallow grinds I've seen have been sub 1,500 with a few being around like 2,500. I've only seen 2 people over 3K. So I'm not sure. I'd say over 4,000 is probably a rarity, man. I think you got this, Zachy. I'm going to call 2,500. I'm going to call 2,500 because CJO's was like 2,600. Nice, Jackie. That's awesome. Yeah, the Mellow Banting are cool. I saw a screenshot of one yesterday and, man, they look good. Makes me want one. Got a new 3 there, and he's actually pretty tiny. But I don't need any more there. We need to take him out. What gun am I using? 300 Magnum. It does not get full score on Fallow. I just like to take them down quickly. That way, if I make a bad shot, they're not going to run as far. Really, Zachy? That's wild. The other thing to take into account, though, is if somebody's not using, like, a clicker counter app or, like, an actual, like, physical clicker, then there is a high chance they're over-calculating their kills. I know I used to over-calculate my kills a little bit. Which, honestly, that means that my first couple Red Deer grinds, the ones that were 3,000 or so, they're probably a little bit less because I used to just guess based on how long I had been grinding and how many kills I thought I had got. Same with some of my whitetail grinds. That's something that I always wonder is, like, how many people overestimate their kill counts? How many people are actually at 2K, but they say they're at 3K? I know, Zachy, that's wild. I can't believe Ender has 3 super rares, but no great one. And that's non-HM, right? I'm pretty sure Ender's not doing HM, so 3 super rares without it is ridiculous. I don't even have a single super rare. And we're getting a diamond, like, every 20 kills. Just insane to think about that I don't have a super rare yet, but Ender's got 3 of them without it. Crazy, man. How much is that map? This one is, I believe, $7.99. All maps are $7.99, except I believe a couple of the really old ones might be cheaper now, like Medved. Pretty sure Medved's got a lower price, right? Because it's been out for so long. I could be wrong. Sheesh, 97. 97 kills already on this grind. That's wild. We're making pretty good time with the kills then. We are above 60 an hour, probably about 62 or 63 per hour on this particular grind. Not too bad, man. I'll take it. You're on 1570. Do you think that you'll get your second Fallow Great one soon? I'm going to say you'll get it at 1800, Swift. That's my call. 1800. Actually, no. 1869. That's the number. That's definitely when you're getting it. When the PlayStation Store has a sale, everything on Call of the Wild's under $3. Yeah, it's the same for Steam as well. Like, Steam puts them on sale for super cheap. I think right now, I don't know if it's still going. Let me check. I know Steam recently has had a massive sale. Yeah, it's still all on sale on Steam. So most DLC is between 50 and 75% off. So you can get Yukon for like $2 on PC right now. Or at least on Steam. Same for a lot of the old maps. They're really, really cheap at the moment. Kind of crazy, dude. Kind of crazy. Got this, Connor. I believe in you, man. Just keep pushing forward. You got this. How about I rank really fast to get more money? What is the best animal to kill? Wait, what's the best shot to kill animal? Got you. So, like, the amount of shots you need versus how many kills you'll be getting. Red Deer's really good. Recently I learned the Roosa Deer are actually really good. I think Roosa Deer give about 1,500. And if you go to the north, near the Sanctuary, and just hunt from left to right on the map along the river, you'll find so many Roosa Deer. Just shoot every single one you find. They actually give like 1,400 to 1,500 for the males. It's kind of crazy. That was a 5. I know, it was guaranteed to troll, guys. It was a guaranteed troll 5, so it's not worth shooting it with the right gun. It had an upper estimate of like 248. No need to shoot it with the right gun if it's not going to make it. All right, we got a couple. Two more down. Another 2 bite the dust. It's going good, West Virginia Deer Hunter. It's going good. We're at 102 kills on this grind and got, like, what? 4 diamonds on the day? Not bad. We are having a very solid day of grinding. Didn't see the estimate? Gotcha. Yeah, I look at the estimate every time there's a 5, and if it's not going to make it, I'll just blast it. Because, it's just quicker. Oof. You guys didn't see that. You guys didn't see that, okay? Didn't happen. I didn't miss all those shots and screw up my first shot. It didn't happen. Not at all. In fact, I'm not even hunting fallow deer right now, you know? Can't miss the shots if you're not hunting them. That was terrible aim. What am I doing, man? Oh yeah, it's great, Cole. I like it a lot. Most of the recent camos they've done have been pretty solid. There we go. There he is. Connor, thank you for the 1 month, dude. Really appreciate it. Love your videos. Keep up the good work. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you so much. Trick shot your next great one? I mean, I've already hip fired 2 great ones. I got you, Turtle. I'll email the great one luck. Just so you know, it may take up to 150 business days. Standard shipping rates apply. Doing a herd management grind, have solo males, what do I do? I would try to manage down the solo males as quick as you can, like as early on in the grind as possible. I'll pay for next day shipping. Yeah, give me that next day great one shipping. Can anyone tell me what stacking is while in a grind? Yes, so stacking is like leaving diamonds on your map to try and get low levels faster. And then once you've got most of your map to be low levels, then you shoot all of the stacked diamonds, and the respawns from them should more regularly come back as diamonds. Where can I buy this great one luck because I'm desperate? Amazon Prime, obviously. Duh. Everything's Amazon Prime nowadays. How's it going, Nate? Hope you're doing good. It's good to see you. You got a 270 basket rack? Nice. That's awesome. You ever get tired of Call of the Wild? From time to time, but I tend to keep myself pretty interested with grinds. As long as I've got a goal, I keep myself pretty interested, so as long as I've got a goal, then we're good to go. That one could be a diamond 4. We will shoot it with the 308 just in case. What gun am I using for the Fallow? All non-diamonds are getting blasted with the 300. Diamonds are getting smoked with the 308. Or anything that has a chance of being diamond. Ah, 237. Feels bad. Hey, Chip, how's it going? How you doing, man? Got the deep fryer rack. Oof. 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 Oh, man. That is wild, dude. That's gonna be some fun and delicious food. Holy. What are you gonna deep fry with it? What's gonna be the first thing you go with? Gotta be a deep fried Great One Fallow, right? Some nice Fallow Great One venison. Have it like breaded and deep fried. Oof. 241. Deep fried pickles. Oh, man. Yeah, it's probably going to be pretty fire, too. You having deep fried crappie tonight? Nice, dude. That's awesome. Literally nice dude, because your name's Dude. Pike, thank you for the super chat. Just got my third Great One Fallow. 109 kills, give or take. Bro, that's insane. 109 kill Great One. That's crazy, Pike. Jeez, dude. That's insane. That makes my grinds look long. Jeez. Dops, thank you for becoming a member, dude. Enjoy all the perks that come with that. The emotes, extra Discord channel, scrapped uploads on the channel, and all the other cool stuff. Thank you so much. Hope you're doing good. Freaking Pike with the 109 kill grind. Crazy, bro. That is just genuinely wild. I'm currently at 111 kills, so I'm already past that on my fourth grind, like, sheesh. I'm fully expecting a 1K plus grind for this one. My prediction is going to be, I'm going to say 1,742 kills. I feel like this is going to be a more lengthy one. 1742. Similar to a lot of my, like, whitetail grinds, I think. Oh, yeah. Pike definitely deserves that kind of luck with all the insane support he's gave myself and Brobrah and CJO and other content creators as well. Just an absolute legend. He deserves some quick fallow grinds. Iabai's friend is on 3,600 kills right now. Jeez. I know Iabai just hit a pretty high kill count, like 2,600, right? Or something like that. Iabai's on a long one. Well, that didn't go well once again.
Yes! Oh my gosh!
Jeez. Bad aim. That's what a crow do. PF, thank you for the super chat. With HM, I should stack all 1s and 2s and keep my 5s right. Yes, for the most part. Also, how do you keep track of how many fallow you killed? I use an app on my phone called Click Counter. It's pretty good for it. And Pike with the super chat again as well. In total, if I got 3 Great One Fallow in about... Or in total, I got 3 Great One Fallow in about 1,175. Jeez, dude. That's about the same as me, just like with different numbers. I think mine was like 1179 for my first 3. When did I get Fallow Deer 3? Like 2.5 days ago. Almost 3 days ago, because I got it like in the evening. It depends, Brennan. Like, a lot of platforms will allow you to, but then there's some that just don't. You can also try to click one of the links in the description. I've got a link to the memberships in the description of the stream. And there's also a command for it that one of the members or moderators could bring up. There's that little fellow right there. We're going on a bad streak once again. We're not getting many 5s, so I think we're going to go through a similar phase to the other day where we didn't have much of them. Kind of goes back and forth with the fallow grind. You go through phases of lots of diamonds, and then you go through phases of not many showing up. Seems pretty common. Ah, man, Snipes, you got this, man. I believe in you. Keep on grinding, my dude. Well, I dropped the video on the 2nd and 3rd Great One Fallow. I still got to record the rest of it. I want to make it a video, like, talking about how my opinions have changed a little bit with Fallow Deer being a new Great One and how the grinds have gone for them. So I got to re-record the entire video I had lined up because not only did I want to change, like, the actual, like, subject of the video, but also we got the 3rd one, so now I got to add that in there as well. And also we had, like, EW's, like, announcement on the live stream today. It wasn't really an announcement, though, to be fair. Jaxie was responding to a question, so he clarified better on, like, what their stance is on herd management. And for those that were not there, essentially what Jaxie did was he replied to a question about whether or not it was an exploit. And Jaxie just said, no, we do not consider it an exploit, nor does the team. And then he used an example of stuff that was definitely considered an exploit in the game. And he used, if you guys remember Zag Tactics, where essentially, like, you got the right perk and skill combination, you could just see the exact weight of an animal just by picking up a track from it. That got patched eventually, but he used that as an example and said that is what they would consider like an exploit, but herd management is not, as it's just using the game's built-in mechanics to get better trophies, right? You're just making it so you get the big ones more often, and so they don't consider it to be a cheat or an exploit of any kind. I'm glad that they clarified, because the first time they talked about it, they just said cheat. Like, Jaxie just said, no, it's not cheating. And a lot of people were like, well, yeah, but, like, cheating and exploiting are different. And so they clarified even more and said, no, we don't see it as an exploit. So that was interesting. So I've got to include that in my video now as well. So I've just had to scrap, like, all the stuff I had planned for that video because of getting the 3rd one, because of what they've said today, and also because I wanted to change the topic of the video a little bit, because I've had a few, like, opinions change on it a little bit. I do feel like it's possible that HM affects Great Ones, but maybe only for specific species, so I want to bring that point into the video. And also talk about how, like, my opinions have changed so many times throughout the time I've grinded. So because of all those reasons, it's going to be like a day or two more until that video gets released. It'll likely be out tomorrow, but if it's not, then it'll be the day after. I guess it depends on, like, how much I want to get into detail and how much I want to edit the video as well to, like, make it be higher quality. Because, I mean, it's not every day I get a chance to put 2 Great One Fallows in one video. And then also, like, have a discussion in it as well. To this extent, so I want to make it a good video. I don't want to just put together, like, a quickly thrown together video that I made in just a few hours. I want to get some more detail in it. That's a guaranteed troll. Last 2 level 5s have been guaranteed trolls, I believe. Hey bro, I'm new to the game and I'm trying to find how to drop deer every time. Where do you aim to drop them? It's not just where I aim, but it's also the gun I'm using. This gun is way too big for fallow deer. And so it's going to drop them really quickly. But normally, you want to aim right here. You want to go for the lungs and the heart. If you hit the lung heart area, it's going to drop them really quickly, 9 times out of 10. Also, another tip is use polymer tip bullets. Do not use the soft points. They don't have nearly as much penetration, which will make it harder to get into the lung. So I recommend going with polymer tip bullets and aiming for like the chest of the animal. Something else to keep in mind is every animal's got a slightly different placement of their lungs and sizes of their lungs. So you can kill an animal, right? And then just go into the harvest screen, click inspect, and you can use right click to check the X-ray, and then you can look at where the organs are placed on the animal. And that helped me out a ton when I was starting, just kind of like looking at the X-rays and figuring out where the organs are. But yeah, lung is going to be the go-to for getting really quick kills on them. Even if it doesn't drop them on the spot every time, it'll take them down within, 10 seconds or so, which is pretty huge still. Well, guys, our kill count is 1, 2, 3. That's got to be like some type of luck there. We got the 1, 2, 3 kill count going. A 1, 2, 3, yeah. Honestly, I can probably remove that tent at some point. I can probably remove it. Does PC have an advantage over console? Only if you're better with keyboard and mouse than you are a controller. Otherwise, there's no difference at all. The only difference is what you use to control it, right? Controller on console, PC has keyboard and mouse. The only thing that I would say is an advantage on PC, right, is that you can adjust your settings to be more like customizable, right? So you can go to like the video settings and change like everything. So if you don't want to see fog, you can just turn off volume fog quality, so it'll make it so there's less fog. That's the only advantage I would say, right? Is more customizability in the settings. But in terms of like the animals, the gameplay, everything's the same from PC to console. Nothing different there. What's the hardest great one to find? The black bear. They are so incredibly difficult to get. I don't even have one. I've shot 8,200 bears and don't have a great one bear. Lots of other people in the community have shot lots of bears and never got one because not only do they seem to take a long time to get kill-wise, but it's hard to kill a lot of bears quickly because they're very late to their zones and there's not a lot of them on the map. You got to really spread out and go to a ton of different places to find all your bears. Unless you're Caitlyn, yeah. If you're Caitlyn, then you get 3 of them in like 3,100. Oof, you're looking pretty nice. It's a 4, but it looked good. At first glance, I was like, is that a 5? Just a big boy 4, but still a nice one. When are we going to get another rare, guys? Like, how many kills are we since our last rare? Our last rare was in grind number 2. So grind number 2, we ended up getting a rare. Probably like 200 kills into it, so it's been like 750 kills since my last rare. Like, what is my rare luck? I've had really good great one luck, but not rares. My rare luck has been so bad. I've got 1 rare across 4 grinds and over 1,200 kills. Crazy, man. Hey, Caitlin, how's it going? We mentioned bears and you heard immediately. Nice, Trevor. Nice, dude. That's awesome, man. Congrats on your great one. Hopefully you got the combo you wanted. Got a 5 after 400 kills. Jeez, Swift. That's a long time, like, even for non-HM. Like, that'd be a really, really long time without a diamond fallow. Usually fallow are pretty generous with the amount of diamonds they give. Sorry to hear it's been rough for you, dude. Fabled Silver Spoon Rack? Nice, dude. I've noticed Fabled Silver, or not Fabled Silver, the Spoon Rack, and also the Golden Fur type. Like, those show up really often compared to the others, I feel. Has anybody else noticed that so many people get the gold? So many people get Fabled Golden. And so many people get the Spoon Rack. I feel like they're the most common of fur and rack. Yeah, Merle, it's been nuts. Which is why I feel like my luck has, my luck is probably expired at this point. I don't think we'll have another 400 kill grind. I feel like it's going to be a much longer one. Watch it be like a 200. The game's like, hey, it's not a 400. We'll give him a 200. I'd probably stop grinding fallow for a while at that point. I'd be like, okay, with this luck, I need to go grind the bears more. Ah, I thought it was albino. That's a white. That's a white fur type. Gosh, man, they trick you every time. Every time, man. They always look like an albino, but they're not. $400 kills in, 9 diamonds, 2 trolls, and a piebald in the fallow grind. Nice, Austin. That's not bad, dude. That is not too bad at all. 2. Number 3 and 4 there. Nice. We got 4 fallow to smoke here. $132 kills. 236. Yeah, maybe. Or maybe it just doesn't exist for me. What lake spawns my most great ones? All 3 of my great one fallow have spawned in a different location so far. Every single one of them has been different. I had my first one at this zone, second one at this zone, third one at this zone over here. Had 0 rares in my first 540 kills. Now on my second grind, I have 3 piebalds and 100 kills. My gosh, that's wild. Yeah, I noticed that in early access, I was getting piebalds really quickly, but on live build, I have not been getting rares, like, at all. Yeah, it's just a matter of having played so much that I just know exactly what I need to do each time, Yobama. Like, I've just played so much grinding content on Call of the Wild that I, like, immediately go straight to, like, getting set up in ways that's going to be super efficient. The biggest thing, really, is just finding the zones that are most efficient for you. Like, finding the zones that are most reliable with respawns, get there fastest in the drink time, and then setting up a tent to shoot them like I just did, and also having a claiming tent so you can fast travel over and claim them quickly. Like, that's the reason I can kill so many so quickly. Just a combination of those things. Some people think that HM's the reason you can get your zones down and hunt them faster, but I've done this without HM too. It's just a matter of finding your consistent zones and prioritizing those. The zones where you can make the most out of your tents and kill the most animals the fastest is the zones to go for if you're not doing HM, and also if you're doing it. Yeah, Midwest, we did hit 118K. We did indeed. Pretty insane. I can't believe it. Also, just the amount of you that have been watching the streams recently is pretty mind-blowing also. Really appreciate it, guys. Without you guys, there would be no Scarecrow on YouTube. Come on. Ma'am, move. Oh, gosh. Well, I might have to pop her to get her out of the way. It's fine. We haven't shot any other does this run, so... Oh, I was 0 to 300. Oh, he turned! How dare you! That was so unnecessary. So unnecessary, man. Okay. Male there, female closer. How do you get the 300? You gotta buy Yukon Valley, and it comes with that. Can you explain male solo zones in a grind? So for solo zones, it's just males that are not tied to like a herd, right? So there's only one male in the zone. They can also like combine with other males to join into the same zone, but they're still solos. Every time you kill them, they're going to go either to the same spot or another area somewhere near, because technically if you shoot a solo male, you're deleting its zone. It's wild. Oh yeah, that's pretty normal, Ziggy. That's how it is with every creator. Usually, like, if you can average 10% of your sub count on, like, video views, then you're doing pretty good. And for streams, there's usually not going to be near the amount of people that are subbed that are going to be watching. Because something to take into account is I actually do get a couple thousand people viewing the stream every day that I stream, but they're not all watching at the same time. And a lot of the subs are old subs that may not even watch Call of the Wild content anymore. There's, like, obviously inactive accounts of people that used to watch but don't watch YouTube anymore. Which is why you see a lot of the biggest streamers and YouTubers out there that don't have anywhere near the amount of views as they do their actual sub count. I'm actually I'm doing pretty well in terms of the amount of people that watch compared to my sub count, so I'm pretty happy with that. Highball number 4, 350 kills into the grind. Nice, Caden. Yeah, it's true. There is some people that sub on 2 different accounts, because some people have an account on their phone and an account on their PC instead of just having both logged into the same one. There's a lot of factors in it. Okay, we got another one here. I think from now on, I'm going to go to this zone twice, because there's always a couple that are late, that show up later in the run. Nice, NASCAR shorts. That's awesome, dude. Congrats on your great one. That is a quick grind as well. Not bad, man. Quick grind for sure. Can I shoot single males in a zone if they have females in the zone too? Yes or no? If it's a single male, it won't matter what's in the zone. They're going to do the same thing. They're going to go to another area. It's not a matter of, like, what else is in the zone. If it's a solo animal, like, if you go up to its drink zone and pick up the track and it says 1, then it doesn't matter what's with it in the same zone. They'll still move when you shoot them. Yeah, if you want to, Jim. That's why I tried to manage down my solos as quick as I could on this grind, because I didn't want to have to deal with them. You kill your low levels in zones that you want. Yes, I do. At least the majority of the time I will. Not every time. Depends on the zone. Like this lake over here. I left some low levels just because there's so many deer at this lake that it's okay to do that. I do feel like I need to shoot another, though. Oh, hey. Look at that big boy. $139 kills on the day. Gosh, that means we've hit 70 an hour today. Bad. We're at about 70 an hour, give or take a few. $600 kills, 15 diamonds, 3 pieballs. Gonna get a great one soon. As far as we know, there's no way to predict when you're gonna get a great one, TX Dirt King. There's no way to predict when you're gonna get it. The only type of predicting you can do is when it's maybe on your map. Like, we've seen that whenever it's on the map, people are like having their respawns just not show up to the zones at all. But there's no way to predict when it's gonna happen. A lot of it's just gonna be up to chance, man. Most sure way to know when you got a great one is spotting it, you know? Nice, Thomas. I've been hearing of a ton of people getting super rares and troll rares without HM for the fallow. I feel like I've heard of more of those than I have herd management super rares. Which is pretty wild to think of, man. Alexi, thank you for the 2 months. Really appreciate it. Hi, Crow. How's it going? I hope you're doing good. Hope you've been enjoying the streams as always. Having a good time. I only get like 15 kills a run. In my eyes, it's not about how many you get per run. It's about how many you get per hour. Like, I only get 10 kills per run, but I get about 70 kills per hour. And to me, like, that 70 kills per hour is more important than only getting 10 per run. I'd take short and efficient runs over long runs that get higher kill counts. Nothing there. What if HM decreases the chances of rares? In my experience, that is not the case. Most of the time, I get lots of rares, like just like anybody would. Like every 300 to 500 kills, I'll get a rare. But there's times where I have really bad luck, and this is definitely one of those cases. My luck has been bad with fallow for rares. I also went 1,500 kills once for whitetail without getting one. So, like, it's not like I've never had this happen before. I've definitely had it happen before. It's just... it sucks that it's happening with fallow, because I really want to get some rares for them. I really want to get nice fallow rares. That was one of the things I was most excited about for grinding fallow, was like, ooh, I'm finally going to get some nice rare fallow. And all I've got was one piebald. It's unfortunate. Yeah, I saw that, Wellix. It's nice to see it they're clarifying better. Because before they had just said that it wasn't cheating, but they didn't clarify that they meant exploiting as well, so it's nice to hear. Only one here. Where's the others, man? Where's the other two herds? There we go. Oh, we got a 2 there. I mean, I could leave the 2 and shoot the 3. What do you guys think? Leave the 2, shoot one of the 3s? I think so. I think we'll leave that 2 right there and then shoot this 3 over here. I think that's going to be a good way to do it. And that's the one we need to pop there. How many hours do I have on the Hunter? Just about to hit 5,800, I believe. Yeah, Coyd, we do have 3 already. I have got absurdly lucky with the fallow deer. Makes up for all my terrible bear luck. Because that was unbearable. Do I have Hunt Club turned on? Yes, I do. I do indeed. Remember when I said I found a Mela Banting earlier? Just found an albino, both golds? Nice, Shecky. That's awesome, dude. Sounds like you're doing good with the Bantang. Super awesome, man. You know, I should have just fast traveled to that other tent, but I didn't. Please don't anymore? I'm not sure what you're referring to, man. I'm not sure what you're referring to there. Oh, the pun. Never mind. It's just such second nature to make bad dad jokes and puns that I just rolled past that. Didn't even think of it. You guys love the dad jokes. You know it. How many diamonds do I have? 2,736. Found a herd of moose with 2 level 4s. Didn't know that they existed. Glad I found it. Jeez, dude, you hate to see it. That's always the worst when just out of nowhere. You end up finding like a group and it's got a bunch of big ones in it. Only because you're a dad, I'll allow it. Yeah, I've got the dad card that I can play when I make a bad dad joke, you know? Is a level 3 whitetail rare? Yes, that would be a max level whitetail deer. It's got a potential to make diamond as well. If you see a level 3 whitetail, good chance it could make diamond. Did Brobrah ever fix his blowing fuse problem? I don't know. I have no clue if he did. I had forgot that happened. That was wild. Ooh, Jumbo 5. That's Big Rack, I think. Is that Big Rack? It might be Big Rack, man. It might be Big Rack. That's Big Rack, 100%. That is totally the Big Rack. It looks so good. You love to see it, man. You love to see it. It's dependent on the animal, Nikayla. It's dependent on the animal, so... Some species go to 3, some go to 5, and some go to 9. Like, for example, fallow deer go to 5, but whitetail end up going to level 3. Red deer go to 9, black bear go to 9, water buffalo go to 9, mule deer go to 5. Like, it depends on the animal. quite heavily. 260 max weight. Ooh, it's a 50-50 rack. If I didn't already have one of these, I would tax it, but that's still cool. Still really cool. So that's five diamonds and 148 kills. That's not too bad. We've got pretty good herd management going, I would say. That's like every 20... What, every 20 some kills? Or is it every 30? I think it's every 30 right now we're averaging. Which is not too terrible. That's not bad at all. Holy fisher reel. Holy. Freaking turkeys, man. Every time. They're always freezing over here. I'm convinced those turkeys are, like, possessed or something. There's something wrong with them, man. They just love to freeze. Okay, we spooked off some of the others, so we're just gonna move on. 2 days ago, got a silver piebald fallow deer. Nice, Tommy, nice. Does fallow HM not work as good as reds and whitetail because I got most of my map to 2 and 3s and I have 1 diamond and 200 kills? No, it works better, to be honest, Luke. I think you're probably just missing some of them. It's hard to find all the solos, man. Alexi, thank you for the super chat. How many kills do you have now? 148 on this grind. Why didn't I tax it? Because we've already got a bunch of them taxed. I don't need to tax any more fallow deer diamonds unless they are, like, really special looking. Or if they're 270 plus, I'll make an exception. Keep in mind, though, the only reason we're doing it that way is because we're doing herd management. If I wasn't doing herd management, I'd be taxing a lot more of the fallow. 245. Wow, that was a big one. Okay, maybe we're finally getting into another streak of good-sized respawns. Have you got diamonds in the new white and chocolate fallow yet? Yes, Ivan. I've got a few of them. They're so beautiful, man. They're so beautiful. I absolutely love them. Probably my favorite fur types in the entire game that are not, like, rares. Definitely some of my favorites they've ever made. They're so good. Your friend's trying to convince you that he got a level 4 whitetail. I mean, a long time ago, I got a level 5 whitetail. But it was a bugged great one back when they used to bug out, so that's a little bit different. I've heard a few people saying recently they've seen that bug resurface, but I haven't actually seen any proof of it, so hard to say. I'd say to just ask your friend for pics of it, and if he says no, then just say you can't believe it till you see pics. No, I didn't find the rare female magpie yet. I'm going to go back for a video at some point. I want to go back for a video and try to find him or find her. Because it does kind of bug me that I could not figure out where that Mela is. And in the process, I ended up finding other magpie trophies. Everything but that Mela. Yeah, 267's really big for fallow. That is definitely big. I'd say anything above, like, 266 is monstrous now. That's definitely a good one. Yeah, it was sad, Shecky. It was sad. I'm still just happy that I got it, but it does suck that it was a troll. Like, that was the most, like, insane roller coaster of emotions I've ever been on in Call of the Wild. Like, from excited to see a level 5 to extra excited when I realized it was leucistic, and then super, super sad when I picked it up and it was a troll. And then I went back to being happy because it's still a big one. It's still a big leucistic, so can't be mad. Can't be mad, man. Have I got a diamond kangaroo yet? Nope. Sadly, no diamond kangaroo. I've only got a couple diamonds of the new species. Those will be in an upcoming video. Not sure when, but sometime soon. You can start grinding the second you find your first zone, Mark. There's not a specific required number of zones you have to find to start a grind. I'd say just start a blasting the second you find a zone for your fallow. That's what I did. Because the faster you start shooting them, you know, the sooner you'll be working towards your great one. Garrett, thank you for the super chat, dude. Much appreciated, man. Hope you're doing great. It's just personal opinion, Brax. iBuy doesn't shoot, but I've always started shooting the second I find them. Lady's done both, I believe. It's all just personal preference. I feel like I'm wasting time if I'm not shooting them from the beginning. At the end of the day, we're all just doing what we feel works best for us. The answer is yes and yes, Q-Man. Solos will move around constantly when you shoot them, no matter what you do. Dude, why are they fleeing? They should not be fleeing.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, only one of them's fleeing. Ah, that's so weird. I don't like that. We're gonna have to change how we're approaching this then. If they're gonna flee every time I fast travel, I need to fast travel here first because they weren't doing that when I was there. Just so weird. They shouldn't be doing that. They've never done that till now. Let's just main menu and try to get them back to their zone. Yeah, Heinz, I remember you. You don't need to repeat, dude. Hit the 1-month membership for your channel. Thank you, Hayden. Welcome back, man. Welcome back, Hayden. How long am I gonna stream for today? Probably a few more hours, because I plan to join Brobrah for the Angler soon. So after we get done grinding, we're gonna play the Angler. I know some of you will probably be sad if we don't do any bears, but I had completely forgot that today was Tackle Tuesday for Brobrah. And I promised last week that I would do some Angler soon. So, what better time than now when I can join Brobrah and everybody? How stupid! Stop hitting me! I don't like that! Do I have any... Yeah, first aid kits. There we go. So mean, man. So mean! The rudest dudes in the world. I don't know why, but I hate the bears. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the bear hunting either. I just don't enjoy hunting non-antlered species so much. Like, if they got antlers, I can put through the grind. Or I can push through the grind. But, like, if they don't have antlers, it's really hard for me to stay interested for a long period of time. Rest in peace, Zygerts. It happens, man. It happens. 2 more there. Would you know why one of my zones aren't showing up? They seem to do that from time to time, man. It could mean that there's a great one on your map, or it could just mean that they're late. So it's hard to say. I'd say just keep hunting around. And eventually they should show up. Any great ones yet? Not today, man. Not today. You putting a huddle fallow in the lodge? We already did the huddle when we got our third one. We already put the huddle together. Live on stream. Some of you caught it, but not everybody did. When I was putting together that huddle, I accidentally spoiled the super troll leucistic magpie goose, but only a couple people noticed it, so... Luckily, it didn't spoil it for everybody. Why am I not using the Argus? Just don't really feel like I need to with this grind. Feel like I'm better off not doing it. Ma'am, what are you doing? She ducked when I aimed at her. Love the freezing animals on Call of the Wild. They're wonderful. Can we see the huddle, please? You will see it at some point. Very, very soon. I don't know if I'm going to jump into the lodge right now. I've got a bunch of trophies in my trophy manager from last night, so... Although, I wouldn't have to go into the trophy manager to show off the great ones, so... we will at some point, probably. Probably right before I switch off to Angler. Do I play much Way of the Hunter still? I haven't played it in a few months. It just doesn't have much that interests me at the moment. I'll return to Way of the Hunter when they add some more things. Next time they add like a map, I'll jump into it. And then if they add more rares in the meantime, then maybe we'll do some more content on it. But there's just not a lot for me to grind for on that game. And I'm a grinder. I just need a lot of stuff to look for to keep me interested in a game. What's the best word? Think of it as like an achievement hunter, but instead of like hunting game achievements, I'm hunting to achieve stuff in the game. Like for me, like trying to get as many great ones as I can, trying to get specific combinations of fur and rack on a great one. Trying to get, like, super rares of all the species I grind, like, that's the type of stuff that really keeps me interested in Call of the Wild, and Way of the Hunter just does not have a lot of that right now. The closest thing they have is, like, trying to get a 5-star, like, rare fur type. But it's not as hard to get that as it is to get a super rare in Call of the Wild, even with herd management. And like with Way of the Hunter, there's a lot of just waiting for animals to grow. And that can be kind of boring on live stream. It's not really something I can stream, and it takes so long to record a video on Way of the Hunter that I just macked a 2. Because it was in front of... Okay. Okay, then. Feels bad, man. Feels bad. Rest in pieces. Rest in pieces. It happens. You know, if nothing else, it's just another one to shoot. Oh, man. Can't believe I just smacked him. No, Jim, it doesn't. If you're talking about where, like, you just don't claim them, they've kind of confirmed on live stream that you're not going to get a great one if you do that. Or it might hurt your chances. They didn't say it outright, but they hinted at it, so... Technically, you can still just not claim your stuff, but it seems that it negatively affects your grind. So I don't recommend it. It'll turn into a great one. Could you imagine? That would be absurd. That would just be absurd, man. That'd be crazy if it turned into a great one. I'd probably cry a little bit. It'd be like the most unbelievable thing. Shot a 265 diamond red deer. Nice, dude. Yeah, Monkey Man, from time to time. I just don't really make any content on it anymore. Because nowadays, like, I don't have time to edit videos for the second channel unless they're, like, the first-person shooters that are easier to, like, get a video made of. All the Wild is just so... It's like my primary focus right now. But I open some in my free time. Oh, you do, Johnny? Nice. I don't know what I'm at. I think I'm probably at about 10 to 15 that I can shoot. And then I know I've got a bunch of solos that are like mid-size 3 on the coast because I just did not want to deal with them. Nice, Vestas, that's awesome. Yeah, I'd like that, Grodunsky. I think that's a really good idea. I'd love to see something like that in the future. How can I get magpie geese to stay when they land? Well, if they're landing too close to you, they'll spook. In that case, you would just need to move your decoys further away. If they're spooking because of crocs... Ooh. Oh, look at that. There's a big boy. That's a big boy right there. Holy. That's big rack right there. That's definitely the big rack. Ma'am, I'm sorry. I didn't mean it, I promise. I deserve that. I deserve to mess him up because I shot her. How far was that? No, I was zeroed right. Did I hit too far forward? I was zeroed right. Because it would have been right about here. Yeah, it should have been good. I wonder if I hit the shoulder blade. No, I'm not going to, Kellen. It's just a diamond one. We've already taxed a bunch of diamond fallow deer, so I'm not worried about messing it up. I'm more just annoyed than anything. That doe's probably going to die from that as well, because 22 truncated ammo. And I'm pretty sure I lunged her. Oh, gosh. Well, that worked. Watch it be a 270? It's whatever. We have one 270 already, so... If we had none, I'd be devastated. But we've got one of them already, so if it is... then it is what it is. Oh! I just ran over a rabbit! Rabbits might be the only animal you can actually drive the ATV over top of. Any other animal and it would just hurt you. One of them died. I imagine it's the 5, yeah. 267. Okay. It's fine. We wouldn't have taxed this one anyway. Feels bad. It's technically still a diamond, though, so we'll add it to the counter. Technically still a diamond. But anyway, Alexi, thank you for the super chat. Much appreciated. Hope you're doing great. Do we shoot solo zones in a grind? If you're doing herd management, yes. If you're not doing herd management, then you don't have to, but it's up to you if you'd like to. That is the best way that I can put it. Yeah, it was a max weight. Indeed. I think our last two have been max weight. We're definitely doing something right with the HM then. Even though we're not getting Diamond Fallow every 20 kills like we were. They're still popping up really large when we do. Yeah, rest in pieces to that rabbit. Feels bad, man. You know what I gotta say to that little rabbit? Sucks to suck, dude. Just don't get run over. Gosh. Alright, let's head over here before we go over to those, because I've noticed when I fast travel over to the left side tent, they end up spooking in this zone right here. But if I'm in the one that I'm in now, they don't. All right. Are the white and chocolate fallow deer rare? No, they're not a rare. They're like an uncommon. But they're a somewhat easy to get uncommon. That's the best way I can describe them. An easy to get uncommon. What does a spoon rack normally score? Mine has a minimum of 279. Usually like 280 to 285 is what I've seen for them. Hey, Clay Drew, how's it going? Hope you're doing good. Yeah, kind of like how the dilute mule deer used to be. Yeah, definitely. Although, I feel like they're even more common than what the dilutes used to be. Another 5. Guaranteed troll, pretty much, though. Oh, he moved. That was a weird little rubber banding he just did. So can I shoot solo fallow male zones? You can if you don't really... Let me explain it. If you don't want to have to chase them around your entire map every time you kill them, then don't shoot them. But if you're doing herd management, not shooting them is going to make it so you can't really get that herd management to a good point because there's so many solos across the map. So my advice is if you're doing herd management, hunt the solos and try to shoot them down to low levels first. If you're not doing herd management, though, then I would leave them alone because they are so annoying to hunt. Does it affect your grind if you shoot solos and you're not doing herd management? I mean, it's just like any other respawn, right? I would recommend not shooting them if you're not doing herd management because otherwise it's just going to take too much time trying to figure out where they go. You have 51 zones on Brobrah. That's insane, dude. I've only got like 37. Oh, rest in peace, Clay Drew. Feels bad, dude. It happens, though, you know? It happens. Do I have a tent available? I do. Let's go see if there's anything we need to shoot down over here. Yeah, Charlie, I remember you. I do indeed. Yeah, speaking of that, Johnny, let's get the 10 fables in chat. Let's summon the Great One Luck. I believe. There we go. Don't understand because I'm grinding for a Great One Fallow with herd management, so do I shoot the solos or no? Yes, that's what I just said. If you're using herd management, you have to hunt the solos. Try to shoot all the solos down to level 2s and small 3s. That's what I've been saying this whole time is, if you're using herd management, you will have to hunt the solos if you want to get the most out of it. Which is why I recommend hunting them first to get them to be low levels faster. If you're not doing herd management, then you can just leave them alone, is what I was saying. You know? When you're stacking, do you shoot guaranteed trolls? You could if you want. I left them anyway. If it was a guaranteed troll, I left it still, because level 5 still have a very high score. Even if it's a troll wreck. So it still helps with getting those 2s quicker. Nice, Philippe's Gaming. That's awesome, dude. It's a pretty cool rack. It's kind of grown on me a lot recently. What scores do I consider a small level 3? Like if it's sub 145, probably. If it's like 145 or lower, you can probably leave it. So essentially, if it looks the same as a 2 or just a tiny bit bigger, it's probably fine to leave. But if it's going to be 150s or higher, I'd kill it. Like a buck like this, you can leave one like that. Because that guy's going to be sub 150. Nice, Turtle. I hope you did, man. I hope you did get it. You need that Crow and Brobrah luck? There you go. I'll just mail some to you. Alright, all these still seem to be shot down. However, I think we need to push up a little bit more, because I want to see if maybe one appeared like right over here. I don't know if they can, but we definitely need to check. Best tip for fallow grinding on Brobrah? I would recommend watching my Great One Fallow video because I talk a bit about my grind in that video and also show all my zone locations and stuff. In this next video showing off our second and third great one, I'm probably going to have like different segments of the video. I'll probably include like a more in-depth guide. I'll include like my thoughts on herd management, fallow grinding, and then also have a segment talking about what EW said on, or what Jaxiebeard said for EW on today's stream, and then I'll have a segment showing off the two great ones. So I think it should be like the one-stop shop for Great One White, or not Whitetail, Great One Fallow Grinders. It'll just be in one video, Campsies. I don't like reusing the same Great Ones for multiple videos, right? That just seems weird to me. They might go in YouTube Shorts at some point, but they will each only be in one video. Okay, nothing else there. I do kind of want to go check on these zones right here because I think that zone doesn't have like super tiny threes. I think it's mid-sized threes. 243 should be the same as it's always been, Glasser. Nice, Turtle. That's awesome, dude. 265 piebald. That's crazy. That's wild, man. That's wild. Congrats, dude. What's max weight for Rusa? 172. Most Rusa are max weight estimate from what I've seen. How many fallow great ones do I have? Currently 3 of them. We're on our grind for the 4th right now. Just spawned a great one red deer. Nice, Sky. That's awesome. Actually, I kind of want to leave all those. I was thinking maybe we could try to grind some of them down to 2s, but they're small enough. What rack and fur was the 3rd great one fallow? It was a fabled hooded once again with the spoon rack again. Luckily, I didn't have that exact combination, but I already had a spoon rack and I already had a fabled hooded as well. And then I just ended up getting one that combined both. That was definitely kind of cool to see, but I really want to see blade rack, man. Give me the blade rack. Okay, this is a solo zone here, so definitely don't want to shoot anything that's over in this spot. Trying to think of a zone that I can try to shoot down some more. Maybe I really have like shot everything down already, aside from the ones I'm hunting. Sheesh. Crazy. What is the Angler? What's the game about? It is Expansive Worlds fishing game. It's called Call of the Wild, the Angler. It's basically Call of the Wild, but fishing. It's even got diamonds, just like the Hunter Call of the Wild. It's a fun game. It released in kind of a rough state, but it's got better over time. And the console release is sometime this summer, so I feel like the game's going to get a bit more popular once it's able to be purchased on console. Holy. That's a 3 there, so we got 2 big boys. 2 big males, I tell ya. Three down. Beautiful. Go check south of where you got the 2 great ones. I was there not too long ago, and it had not changed in like hundreds of kills. So I don't think it's going to change anymore for those areas. They all seem the same. The only deer on that stretch of the river that I might want to shoot is a solo, so I'm probably not going to shoot it. Sanctuaries at the top outpost, Noah. I believe the outpost is like called like Opal Point Sanctuary. At the top of the map. Only one of the does is traveling here. This lake has been very strange recently, man. Like, it's been very strange. Just one. Always late, I tell ya. They're always late. Really? That was not vitals? I'm zeroed for 300, though. Crazy. I thought that was good. I guess not. Only 2 males here. Like, across the entire lake, only 2 males that I can shoot. Wild. That's wild. What time am I streaming till? I will be streaming probably for another few hours, but eventually we will switch games to the Angler. Yes, we are doing HM. George, thank you so much for the super, or not super sticker, the membership. Really appreciate it, dude. Enjoy all the perks that come with that, the emotes, extra Discord channels, scrapped uploads on the channel, and all the other cool stuff. Thank you so much. How many kills am I at? 181. All those kills have been over the course of the last 2 hours and 55 minutes. Do I have a half big rack and half small rack Great One Red Deer? I don't believe so, no. As far as I know, those are like impossible to get for the most part. I think they exist probably, but I've never seen one personally. Like, I have one of every rack for the Red Deer Great One, but I don't have combination racks because to be honest, I didn't think they existed. And I've still never seen a picture of a combination rack Red Deer. Yes, Iago, there is. The video will probably be released within the next couple days. I still need to record everything because I want to make it like a pretty big video with like a lot of time spent putting it together. But I'm going to try and release it in the next couple of days. It's just every single time that I thought I was ready to like release it, something would come up. Like first, I had already recorded everything, and then we ended up getting another Great One Fallow. So it's like, well, I should probably include this in the same video. And then the information came out today about how EW's stance on HM is that it's not an exploit. They clarified it further, and there's just been so many different things that I want to add into the video, so I keep having to postpone it. Super, thank you for the 10 gifted. Holy. Congrats to Wyvern, U235, Charlie, Trenster, Noah, Joe, Hayden, and Swift, and Turtle, and Brian. Congrats, everybody. You all got gifted a membership. Because Super is like a freaking super legend or something. I've had a total of 41 Great Ones, Tylen. Thank you so much, Super. Really appreciate it, dude. It's random, Fisherial. It's random. And you got to make sure that you have gifts enabled. Oh! Why do I even have those binos in this loadout? Why do I have them in this loadout? That hurt. 102 to 144. Okay, nothing back here. None of our respawns are back from what I can tell. We'll do one reset. Yeah, monkey butt. Yeah, I just blinded myself, you know. Nothing too big. Just blinded myself over here with the night vision binos. Fallow or acting so weird I don't know what to do. Does that mean that there's a great one here for me and you? Probably not. Nah, I think they're just being weird. Part of me feels like I need to add more zones into my grind just to make it so these aren't late. Because, like, part of the reason is because I get here so quickly. I really feel like I just need to hunt in a different order, or I need to add a couple areas to the grind. Like, look at this. There's only 2 of them here. Only 2 of them. Just in the live stream, Vertex. I still have not finished the video for it. 2 and 3 will be in a video within the next couple days, very likely. Can I do an HM guide on ducks or other birds? I will probably never attempt HM on any bird. Just because it's impossible to, like, do it efficiently. For a lot of reasons. One is because it's hard to figure out what's what when they're flying. And by the time you, like, spot them all to see what you need to shoot, they'd be gone. There's so many birds on a map that it would take so long to manage them down. It just wouldn't be worth it, in my opinion. Just, it's not worth it, I don't think. I personally would never HM birds. Just doesn't seem like it would work out very good. It's possible, yes. I just don't want to put in the amount of work that it would take to get a bird HM grind going. Because a lot of the bird species, especially with waterfowl, you would be very reliant on the correct flocks flying over top of you, right? So you might go forever without even shooting anything. Thank you, Vertex. Little feller. How's it going, little feller? Gonna pop that female as well. Been a while since we bopped a doe. The HM bears? Yes, I do. Not to the extent that I do with other stuff, but I've got bears HM to a point where I get a diamond like every 50 kills. Which is quite high, considering normally you go hundreds without a diamond bear, usually. Yeah, possibly, Zevo. To be honest, I don't hunt them enough to know that type of stuff. I do not hunt a lot of, like, waterfowl, and I think waterfowl is the ones that do that primarily, right? I might be wrong, but... What is HM? It means herd management. They're still being weird. You know, I'm going to try a different route. Let's start with these zones over here. That way we get to the big lake towards the end, because I feel like that's our big thing. I think we're just not getting there in time. Or like, we're getting there too soon, I should say. We're getting there too soon, and not all of them get there. Somebody did Blakester? Jeez. That's crazy. Could you imagine multiplayer Great One Fallow? That'd be mind-blowing. Honestly, I feel like out of all the animals in the game that have Great Ones, it'd probably be most likely that you would find a Fallow. They seem to spawn quicker than the other Great Ones, aside from maybe moose, but moose are just so hard to hunt. Nice, Savage. That's pretty lucky, dude. You're checking your fallow zones? Ooh, nice, Caitlin. Does that mean you're going to be starting up your grind soon? Big ol' 4. Ma'am, step aside, please. Another one bites the dust. I did a pull and they want me to? Well, looks like you're going to be going for it then. Hopefully you end up getting it quickly. Although knowing your bears, you probably will. Okay, Brobrah. I'm probably going to end up eating dinner and then jumping onto Angler. I think that's what I'll end up doing. But of course, you know me, I got to get a couple more runs of fallow hunting in. Okay, I'm going to not reset the time. I wonder if... Let's just go straight here since those aren't there. How many zones do I grind? Like 10 of them, I believe. I believe it's like 10 of them. Big ol' 4. Again, it's only one, though. I just feel like these respawns don't get here very quick. And I can't figure out why they've just started to randomly do this. They're just being so late. You should grind more than 6? Not necessarily. There's no wrong number of zones to grind. It's just whatever works for you, right? That's the way I see it. Grind the amount of zones that works well for you. What if there's only one male in some of the zones? If all 6 of your zones had just one male, then yeah, that'd probably... Gosh, that scared the crap out of me. That would probably be a situation where you would want way more than that. I don't really go by zone count. I go more of like how many I'm killing per run. If I'm killing about 10 deer per run, then that's good enough for fallow deer. With something like whitetail, you need like 20 or more per run. But like with fallow, you can get away with just killing 10 per run. So as long as you can achieve that, then it's probably fine to have a low amount. All right. Another weird run. His Great One looks incredible. I'm so jealous of CJO's Great One. I want it so bad. That combo is just beautiful. Oh, max weight estimate male in that zone. We'll be sure to get him. What is herd management? It's just leaving all the small levels on your map, like low-level animals, to get the game to spawn high levels more often. So, for example, I leave a ton of level 2s on my map. A ton of level 2s and small 3s. And it makes it so level 5 fallow spawn more often. What, the red deer? Blitz, thank you for the membership, dude. Really appreciate it. Welcome back. You love CJ was a great one. Me too. Oh my gosh, she got so lucky. That combination is stunning. It is just absolutely stunning. Really makes me want to get a fabled silver blade rack. Like, oof. So good. Boom. Nice, Blitz. Yeah, the grind's been going good so far. We're 193 kills into grind number 4, and I think we've killed 6 diamonds as of now. So it's going pretty decent. Nice, Swift. Yeah, it's such a good combo. Ooh. Ah, it's a 4. I thought that was a 5 for a second. It looked nice. Oh, we got a small male to spawn there. Dude, you went right behind her. Of course. Ah. Of course. Is that even the right one I need to shoot? Yeah, because we got that there, we got that there. Alright. Boom. Don't you float. Swear to God if it floats. No float. No float. Yes, Hugo, fallow deer is the new great one, and it looks incredible. It is such a beautiful great one. You can grind with any amount of zones, Carson. Doesn't matter how many you've got. You can start your grind at any time. 236. I see the last one right there. When am I playing the angler? Soon. I'll just need to real quickly throw together a thumbnail for it. And eat some dinner. And then we'll be on to angler. This will probably be like the last or second to last fallow run of the day. Yeah, no rares today, Damon, unfortunately. Sadly, still no rares. We're not doing too good with them. Big boy 4. So what is up with our zones, though? Like, the thing about this area is I know for a fact the solos are not spawning somewhere else. They only come back to, like, this area. So it's just weird to me that we're missing so many of them. I had 5 or 6 that I could shoot here for the longest time. And I know they haven't turned into 2s. That was 1 we downed. I think they're just late to their zones. That's number 2. Yeah, there's just freaking 2 of them, dude. There's just 2. It's so weird. I just don't get it. KTG, thank you for the super chat. I joined multiplayer and it says failed to synchronize. Yeah, that's a common problem. It just means that you're having trouble connecting to the host and like staying connected. It happens to everybody that plays multiplayer. There we go. I might end up just having to reset the time a few times, see if they'll just show up then. Because, like, I can't tell if they're late to their zone or if they're just not here anymore and maybe they've moved.
Yes, oh my gosh.
I don't know. Campsies, thank you for the super chat, dude. Hope you get that 4th great one soon. Hopefully, man. Hopefully. Yeah, Zeke, usually I get like 10 kills per run. Oh, you're talking to Aiden, gotcha. That is a quick great one, dude. That is like super fast. What's my shortest grind? I believe it was like 40 kills. And that was for whitetail. Holy. 199 kills. We are getting up there, dude. We're getting up there. $240. Not bad. That's a big boy. All right, this is going to be final run of the fallow grinding, and then we're going to take a dinner break. And after the dinner break, we're going to jump into the angler with Brobrah and the boys. So it should be a fun time. Let's see what we get on this last run. The last run of the day. What does main menu do? It makes them not spooked anymore. And puts the respawns into their zones faster. Ma'am, why are you so far back? Not showing up. There they are. About time. 6 million resets later. Okay, so let's count how many we kill this run, because it's possible that they're just not spawning at the lake, and that I'm getting respawns in the other zones more consistently. Because what would happen is I'd usually have 5 at the lake, and then a lot of these herds would just have 1. As long as I'm killing 10 or more, then I'm still getting as much as I always did. That'll be number 3 right there. Why do I not play Way of the Hunter anymore? Just not interested in it. It doesn't have enough long-term content to keep me playing. As you probably noticed by the content I make on Call of the Wild, I like grinding for trophies. Way of the Hunter doesn't have much, like, long-term trophy goals. Once you understand, like, how the mechanics of the game work, you get 5 stars very often. Only a few of the species have rares, and they don't have anything like non-typicals or, like, a Great One equivalent. And the game's very slow paced, so it takes a long time to make content on it. And if I'm not super interested in the content that's there, then I don't really feel like spending a lot of time making content on it, right? Once they add more maps to the game and more species and more like rares and stuff, I'll probably play it again a bit more often, but in the current state, I just don't want to play it that much. Kind of the same with like the Hunter Classic. Like, Classic's kind of slow paced, and it just takes forever to make content. And I don't enjoy it as much as I do Call of the Wild. Call of the Wild's just... it's my pacing. Like, this is the pacing that I love in a hunting game. I still think it's a cool game, and it's probably going to be very good in the coming years. I think it's got mad potential. What the? They're all of a sudden back. Ah! I crashed as I shot! Right as we have a good run, I crash as I shoot! That's a weird bug, man. That's the second time tonight where the second I pull the trigger, I crash. I didn't even get to finish that run. Gosh, that sucks. Right as we have a good run where all those deer are at their zones, finally. Feels bad. 3 times, Caitlin? Jeez. Glad to know it wasn't just me with that bug, though. Yeah, it definitely seems like it's not just you. I'm getting slapped with it. Well, let's get this run finished up. I feel weird if I end a run in an area I normally wouldn't. Just throws me... what the... we got a whole new herd here? Wait, what? Where did that herd come from? Because we still got our little fellers there, but we got 2 new ones. Oh, this is just weird. This is just weird, bro. We crash and then we get a new herd? The only thing I can think of is that some of the does we killed might have combined with some of the bucks, and maybe that's why they were taking forever to, like, get our respawns back here. Maybe they were, like, they were using their combination powers to make a new herd. So weird. Hey, so those 2 are still there. Yeah, it's really interesting. Okay, don't tell me you're gonna crash me again when I shoot you. Good, it didn't. Could you imagine if it crashed me 2 times in a row? Oh, I hit him. Well, not good shooting. My game, every time I pick a call from a rabbit, it crashes. Really? That's wild. I had a few crashes from picking up calls. Maybe it was rabbits I was picking up. Maybe it was rabbit calls I picked up. That could be it. That might be it. That herd is still there. So yeah, that other one's a new herd, dude. That's wild. That is wild. When will I play with Lady again? Not sure the exact date, but sometime soon, probably. Because that was a fun stream. I don't know the exact times that I'll collab with people, really. I won't know till I talk to Lady. That's 210 kills. We got one more zone to go to. Mela? Nah, that's a chocolate. That's a chocolate. If I ever seen one. I tell you what. I tell you what, brother. 237. Not a bad one, though. Pretty decent. Gosh, I thought it was piebald for a second, but it's not. Ah, man. How many was that run, though? Not counting the 2 extras that randomly showed up at that lake, because those were not there before. It would have been 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so we shot about between 9 and 10, because I can't remember if we got one from one of the other zones. We got about 10 that run, so yeah, I'd say we're back where we should be. Alrighty. It's time to take my dinner break, guys. So, while I'm going to eat some dinner, y'all should go over to Brobrah's stream and say hi to him. Tell him Crow sent you, and be sure to give him some support over there. I will be back in about 20 minutes, and then we'll start up the angler. Hello. I am back. So we got like, what, 6 diamonds, I think? We got 6 diamonds during that grind so far. Let me write it down on my stat sheet. 6 diamonds, okay. Okay, got all of the stats updated. Means it's time to jump in with Brobrah. Hello, everybody.
Oh, Lord.
It's Angler time with Bro.
On, Epic Games.
Yeah, I think it's like 20% off on all DLCs on Steam right now.
1 second.
80% off on the game.
Nice.
There's a lot of sales.
So grab it while you
Hello,
can.
Crow.
Hello there.
Hello.
How are we? How was the
I'm
grind?
doing good. It was okay.
No.
212
okay.
kills, got 6 diamonds.
Nice.
No rares, as always, but I expect that. All right, so give me like 2 seconds. I just got to real quickly slap together a thumbnail.
2 secs.
2 secs. Bear with me. 2 secs.
Real
Bear with me, mate.
Very
Guys.
quickly.
Annabella.
Is that Mela? Mela?
Does that look
no.
fallonistic?
Fallonistic. Is that a fallonistic right there? Bet it is.
No.
Nah, it's just
Alright.
white.
Perfect.
No.
I gotta get. Where's my?
We're in John Hoover's
angler?
bass spot, guys.
Where?
Get out of my... Uh-oh, John, you seen that thing? Uh-oh, we got a bass on. I was gonna say, we got a little bit of a bass on.
You know Crow's gonna win this round.
Probably.
I'd be so mad. I will be so annoyed. I will be perturbed in all caps.
And it's what you deserve.
I will be perturbed.
I'll be pissed.
It's all you deserve, man. It's all you
Let's
deserve.
go, John. Woo!
You getting all the trophies, dude?
What'd he get?
5-pound silver.
Nice.
Let's go. That's a big silver.
For sure.
Bro, all these pike.
I swear, I'm just calling it catching bronzes or nothing. Or
Pike,
pikes.
Pike, I know you're in Brobrah's chat. Tell your people to chill out, all right?
All the donos.
Call off the dogs.
Yeah, call out the dogs.
Are you getting bombarded?
Dude, Pike? Yes.
Bikes everywhere.
Sounds about right. Sounds about right, dude. Okay.
Oh, man.
I'm almost done with the thumbnail. I just got to make it include both hunter and angler.
Nice.
Are you also hunting after this?
No, I haven't ended the stream, so.
Oh, hello, Shem.
Hello, Shireen. How are you?
Hello, fellow people.
Fellow streamians.
Crow people.
Streamians. Crow
The
people.
crow people.
Bird
Those
people.
crow
The
people,
bird
I tell
people
you.
have arrived.
Gosh, Brobrah's on one already, and I just got here.
Dude, I'm on pure H2O and good vibes, baby.
Hey,
I don't
that's
believe
the
that.
best way to do
I
it.
don't believe that.
High
I got
quality
Pepsi
H2O
Zero.
and good vibes. I got the water bottle right here, my guy. Listen, I got up early and I heard it about 15 cats and about 100-degree weather all day
Yeah.
today. I
Oof.
do
Fun
not.
times.
I cannot be, hammering back the non-H2O beverages.
Well, I'll tell you what, I got myself a little bit of a brandy mix going, so you know what, it's gonna be a good night.
Who's Brandy?
Good night.
Ask
I'm
ask
telling
my
Bree.
glass.
Ooh, Brandy.
Oh,
Brandy.
She got double D's.
No, Nate, no!
Wow.
Dang it, Nate! Brandy is not
Leave it to
a
Nate
diamond-
to make the night
Brandy
great.
is not a ding dong. She's not she is not subscribed, not a member of this channel.
Well, she
She's
could
not-
be.
Oh, Hold on.
Nice, Holden. Nice. Hopefully it goes well, dude.
B. Jones's mom calls him Brandy Wandy.
Does he have
Right.
Yes, B. Jones.
Yeah. Oh, I got a new name for him now.
Brandy
Every time he
Wandy.
enters my stream, that's what I'm
he
calling him.
hates it too.
I
Brandy
will make it my
Oh,
mission to
man.
never call him anything else ever
Brandy
again.
Wandy. He
That is a
hates
rough
it.
one.
All
I didn't
right.
know that. Hold on. Stop. Everybody stop. Pike just said Kinsko's got a date soon.
Oh yeah.
Whoa, he does?
Oh,
Wow,
Mr.
now you're
Kinsko.
stealing my lore from my stream, Brobrah?
Yeah.
Gosh.
Yeah.
I have dibs on that lore.
What are you talking about? You can't have a dibs on dating people.
Nope.
if you
Hey,
got no
bro,
dates
bro.
lined up.
I
Hey,
can.
Brobrah, do you want
You
a
got no
tip?
dates lined up.
Nope.
How can you dibs that?
Hey,
Nope,
Brobrah,
I
you
call
want a tip?
dibs.
You want a
All
tip,
right,
Brobrah?
Kinsko, tell us about her.
No.
Because
we're not doing this
whether
now.
you
We're
whether
not
you
doing
want it
this
or
now.
not, I'm about to give you a tip.
Gotta get a few more drinks.
Get a new mic.
Let's hear it.
We can
Brobrah,
talk
give
about
him-
this
give
when
him a
I'm
few
done
more
with this
drinks.
peppermint schnapps.
Hey,
Then we can
Brobrah.
talk about this.
Get a new mic.
Listen, I
Brobrah.
can't. Listen, I'm doing
Brobrah.
the best. I'm doing
Brobrah.
the best with what I got. Listen,
Yeah.
I already know more about her than you do.
Dude, listen, Kinsko, I knew a German girl once.
She's not German.
Well, she's not German.
Yeah.
Get
Not
wrecked.
German.
Get wrecked.
I'm
Get wrecked,
talking about her.
How
Brobrah.
dare you assume,
wrecked.
Brobrah?
I was talking about her. I was
wrecked.
talking about this German girl.
Kinsko
dude.
fishes outside the sea.
B. Jones, you remember Iris, the German foreign exchange student in high school? She's a nice
Wow,
girl.
did you just dox her? Wow.
Oh.
Wow, name
No.
dropped.
I don't think you know what doxing means.
No, you
Nope,
definitely
just name
don't.
dropped.
You
Nope,
definitely
just
don't
name
know what that
dropped.
means, Nate.
Oh, I do, but I
What
just stretching the
doxing
name. I'm just stretching.
I was
the
gonna say that's
definition of it.
that's not
Oh.
just stretching. That's like a mega stretch.
Is
That's
her
an
name
ultra stretch.
CJO? She's from England.
No.
Oh my gosh.
Nate made that exact same joke, so
It's
I mean, I'm
CJO.
disappointed.
Wow.
That's a trap. That's what that is. That is
Oh
not.
my gosh.
Uh-oh. Well, that's the
No,
one.
no, the name is actually OJC. You know.
I also
Exactly.
made that joke.
Exactly.
OJC.
Oh my god.
I- for some reason I thought that-
OJC. You know,
I
like
thought you were about to make
reverse.
an OJ. No, I thought you were about to
No.
make an OJ Simpson joke, and I was
Oh,
like, "This is
God.
out of left
No.
field, bro." I don't think
Drives
so.
me
No.
White Bronco.
I literally just reversed the letters.
Oh, you know what? That makes way more sense, actually. Now that you say that, you guys think I could jump this? I could jump this.
Oh, hold on, I need to change the title of the stream first. I changed the thumbnail, but I didn't change the title.
Well, that didn't work.
Wow.
Wow.
That wouldn't make any sense because
Yep, that
I don't.
didn't work.
Last time I checked, there's not Fallow on this map.
Change
Watch
it to
there be
beating.
some.
Well,
beating
I just need to
Brobrah.
replace bears in the title because who would want that?
Oh, now you're throwing.
Aw.
Caitlin,
I just
I
gotta
will
replace
not
bear. I just
stand
gotta
for this,
replace
Caitlin.
bears with angler because that's better.
Caitlin, I am not standing for this. I'm actually sitting. So
I think you
Wow.
should put beating Brobrah in the angler.
So what are
Feeling-
y'all getting
feeling
hits
Brobrah
on
trophies.
for these bass? Yeah.
nothing
Oh
actually.
yeah,
Nothing.
yeah, we're not idiots. Yeah, so you maybe just watch some of my videos and you would
Go for it.
know.
Go throw the big
Yeah.
swim bait.
I love throwing that back at you. By the way, I love throwing that back because you've been throwing that back at me for years. Every time I ask you, "Hey, what do I do for this?"
I'm
this,
just like,
this,
yeah,
blah,
just
blah,
go watch the video. I don't feel like explaining it to you, bro.
Yeah, like, oh, somebody doesn't watch my videos all the time.
Well, I was
God
just wondering if
forbid.
they're still biting on the frogs, you know?
Are they still
Nope.
hanging out the front?
No.
Nope,
Fish
they
are
actually
Totally not
they
biting
don't,
on the frogs,
nope,
let me tell you.
Nope. Yep.
The
They don't
problem
fight on
is
the poppers
Brobrah
either.
likes to start the tournaments at nighttime for some reason every time.
We
No,
started in the
he's just
morning.
we started.
Brobrah.
We didn't start at night last time.
While I'm thinking of it, I gotta turn you up, Jeb, but for some reason you're quiet now.
He's always
Uh,
quiet.
And
A
I'm
little quiet boy.
going up. Oh, Trent, you know what I'm talking about.
There.
Can you hear me now?
Let's go.
Much better.
Much better. Let's go.
Let's go.
Crow's glove did not fit.
You know, I think it's time for the popper. I think it's time to get to popping, you know?
Oh, he popped her all right.
So well. That
Let me go
works
back
so
over
well,
here.
but well, in the worst way.
Are there boats? There is boats indeed. In fact, we're about to jump on one because that spot wasn't cutting it.
That's where I caught my biggest fish, by the way, where you're at.
Yeah, it's not cutting
Hey,
it because
John.
you're there.
It's not cutting it, eh?
Not cutting it. There was Brobrah there, and that's enough for me to
cut the
leave.
wound. I'll cut you a smile you'll never forget. All right,
man.
I'm leaving because Crow cursed me.
You are so very welcome. I hope you appreciate that. Not too many people get to be cursed by Crow. Oh, Johnny! Johnny's on here. How do I not have you added? Send request. Boom.
That's your own. You haven't.
Wait, it says friend not
Whoa.
found.
You haven't.
Wow.
Yeah, you got to do it through the
own
like
brother?
connecting.
Okay, I'll have to add you.
No.
Your
To be fair,
Oh no! To be fair.
To be fair, I bought him the
No,
game.
no, no,
I
no.
bought him the game the day
Wow.
that we joined, like that we chased Jaxie around,
Wow.
and I got that
Shame.
giant catfish.
Wow.
And then I exited the game right after because I was like, well,
Shame.
why am I playing?
Johnny is
Johnny's
pure
life.
of heart.
Johnny's
He's
lives
pure of
matter.
heart. You can't buy his love.
That's
Johnny's
crazy.
lives matters.
I'm so sorry, Johnny.
Brobrah don't though.
Johnny, we love you.
Zach says if somebody who has memberships on their channel, whoever wins, he'll buy 50 memberships for their channel if they can take memberships.
Holy.
I take Venmo.
I take Venmo, I take traveler's checks.
I'll take CC's gift cards as well.
Yeah, I'll take gift cards. I mean,
I accept the Subway gift cards.
that's what I have for dinner.
Oh no, not
Isn't that
Subway.
footlong, yeah?
Come on now.
Isn't that footlong,
Come on
baby? Or did
You
you,
wanna
sell
eat fresh?
Not gonna lie, I haven't ate Subway in probably like 15 years because my sister got food poisoning from Subway twice out of like 5 times of going.
Jeez.
And so I was like, yeah, no thank you. I'd rather just get a sub from like the store.
Well, isn't
It's probably
Subway
the same
store?
in every Subway ever too. So
Probably.
you're probably doing the smart thing.
Yeah, I've just never seen the reason to go for Subway.
I mean, Subway's not that good anyway. So
There was another sub place that my dad used to go to, but I can't remember what it was called.
in Kansas City, we got Mr. Good Sense, which is pretty good. Moo, if you like Mr. Good Sense, I think it's pretty good. It kind of depends. They franchise, so it kind of depends on the location, but Mr. Good Sense is real good.
Subway is
did
gas? I mean, only going out.
Ooh,
No.
ooh, Quiznos
Don't worry.
is good.
I'll be sure.
Quiznos is good.
I'll be sure to send you guys all a picture of it when it's coming out.
That
later.
might have...
Jersey Mike's is good.
It might have been Quiznos. That might be where I used to get some of the subs.
Schlotsky's.
And then I think there was like a
low.
local place that we used to get from as well.
Schlutzkis.
Let's be honest, local places are always better for subs. Like 9
Oh,
times
I
out of 10, they're
agree.
way better.
Always. Got a
Same
pie
for like
the pie.
pizza as well.
Pizza.
Pizza.
Schlotsky's is so good, dude.
Connor, thank you for the super chat. What did you miss on Call of the Wild? I mean, we're playing Call of the Wild, the Anglers, so... you didn't miss too much, just a few diamonds.
Oh my.
Your brother DM'd you his Apex ID.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm not going to
I
enter
still-
it on stream, but I'll enter it afterwards.
I still can't believe you didn't have him added.
Hey, I literally told you I bought it
That's
from the
harsh.
day of the
That's
last time I
harsh.
played.
Trying to
I'm
buy his
crying
love.
for Johnny.
Johnny, if you're listening, if that was me, not only would have added you, I would have took you fishing as well. You know, we would have had some bromance.
Hey, it's not my fault that I was distracted trying to beat Brobrah.
Oh, okay.
Jesus.
First you're blaming Jackson.
No,
Hey, I
Brobrah.
was, we were all racing for diamonds of the Sauger. We were all racing for Diamond Sauger trying to beat Jaxie Beard.
Loud noises!
And it just it happens, There
Quiznos
we
was
go.
good. Schlotsky's. If you're from Florida, you probably know Schlotsky's too.
No,
Jimmy, you got
never heard
Never
of it.
heard of that.
I think it's like a northern. Yeah, Schlotsky's.
You're a
I love
Schlotsky.
Brobrah's mic. His mic is,
Dude, okay.
I mean, it's a
have-
microphone.
I have the microphone that you have, Crow. I've got it on my Amazon wish list, but just
Why don't you
it's
just
not
buy it?
worth because I
Are
don't
you-
have the money for it right now.
Are you talking through your monitor?
Yeah, basically.
Jeez.
I don't
Hey,
know why
bro.
your Yeti sounds so bad. Like,
It's because I scream. It's because I yell.
I
I'm very loud.
mean,
I think you
B.
just have your
Jones,
settings
B.
wrong.
Jones knows.
I
Like
guess.
in real life, I am very loud.
well, just don't get so close to it then. Gosh.
Yeah,
Here.
go put
Now
your
it's,
mic
it's
on a
down
shelf.
even lower. I even have the limiter on, so like I should not ever even be in the red. With the
I mean,
limiter
it's
on.
not a guarantee that it's gonna prevent you from doing that. It just
Yeah.
like it just helps a little. But like,
Okay.
there's some things that are so much for it that it's like I can't handle this. This is too much for me.
Brobrah breaks the limiter.
He does. I guess you could say he goes above and beyond the limits.
B. Jones says no. B. Jones says, no matter which microphone it is, he's gonna ruin it. So loud.
I mean, to be
Probably.
honest, you should with the way that you are with your voice, how it peaks with it. I would honestly recommend if you're up
Putting the
for
mic
like
in the other room.
No, if you're up for how pricey it can be and how much more complicated it is, you could get an XLR setup going with a better quality mic.
I was
Because it's
thinking
not
about
going to
it.
peak like that.
And you can do a lot more
Like,
settings
get the
with it.
Shure SM7B. Instead, it's like the XLR only, like, standard,
Yeah, or even just the
essentially.
pod mic. The pod mic is really good as well.
Oh, yeah, I've heard of that one.
Plus, it's like $300 cheaper.
Send me the link to that.
Juvenile Northern Pike. That's fun.
I've got the Shure microphone. I think it has the XLR setup in it on my Amazon wish list, but
It's the MV7,
actual-
just like the base MV7, right?
yeah.
Oh, yeah, same
the
one I have, so
MV7
it's
you can use
XLR
as
and
both.
USB.
Yeah, exactly. You can use
Yeah,
both on that.
it's a great mic. That's what I use, and I love it.
Yeah, and it's on my wish list. It's just, real bills come first. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, yeah.
Like,
Oh, yeah, brother.
it'd be nice to have a really awesome mic, but it'd also be nice to eat dinner and have a roof over your head too, right?
Have you tried lowering the gain knob on the mic
Connor.
itself?
Oh, I literally have it as low as possible right now.
That's
Are
insane.
you sure you don't have it maxed?
You know how I know it's not max? Because when I turn it one way, all the lights come on, and when I turn it the other way, all the lights go off.
Whoa, dude, that's
Yeah.
like big brain.
Yeah.
I just had to
my
make
God.
sure.
One way, all the way,
thing.
all the way, the other way. What about the middle?
So, but which way did you pick?
He just cranked it all the way up.
I like the
Brandon,
lights.
if you look in the description of this stream, you'll see a link to my Amazon wish list, and you'll see the microphone there if you want to see what microphone we're talking about.
He's acting like he's having a baby and he's having like a baby shower. Go on my wish list and buy your item. I have it there, so you don't waste your money.
He wants a link to the mic, and there's
Is
a
it a
link.
boy or girl,
gosh.
Brobrah?
Which one are we getting?
It's a dog. His name is Bleh. His name is Bleh.
Well, you've already had him, so you're a little
Brobrah,
late. on
just
that.
'cause
I've got my dog. I've got a god dog. His name is Beanie. That's B Jones's dog. B Jones. I found that video of when I was babysitting Bentley, and I did the gas pedal thing, and then he started licking all my toes. I'll send that to you again. I know you'll want that.
Whose toes are you licking?
Holy.
No, his dog was licking my toes.
Likely story. I bet you were licking his toes.
I'll send you the video
Brobrah
too.
would be the weirdo to do that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's like instructions unclear.
That dog's new name.
And
His
B.
name
Jones is just like, never again. You're never watching my dog again.
He literally walks in to see that. It's just Brobrah sitting in a recliner licking his toes.
No.
No, actually, it's Brobrah just like sitting in the recliner licking his own toes.
Oh,
While the
God.
dog's
Oh,
just
man.
like making breakfast.
no.
What type of fever dream is this?
B. Jones just walks in and he's like, "Ooh." We're
Can you
leaving.
make
I
the
wish-
We're
sound
leaving.
AI, please.
But you gotta remember, YouTube takes 30% of those donos, and then you gotta pay. You gotta hold
And
about
another
30
30%.
Yeah, then you gotta hold another 30% back for taxes. So
Fun
I wish.
times, brother.
yeah,
I mean,
I wish
you don't have to pay your tax.
you don't have to. Yeah,
Yeah,
Oh.
you definitely do.
if you only
want to
go on the
survive.
run from the IRS.
If
I'll
you
send
if
you
you
my
want to
address,
accrue
send me
thousands
cash.
upon thousands of debt over the years, then you don't. But you know,
Yeah,
We'll do this under the counter.
under the,
uh,
you'll never get me under the counter. Hey Noah, how you doing?
That sounds like a challenge.
No, Golden, you're
Brobrah
right
would
on
be the
time,
one.
buddy.
Oh, we got the knee
alrighty.
pads, Brobrah.
This used to be a really good bass spot. Let's see if it
never
still
mind.
is.
I was gonna say something. Throw me these curveballs. You know I'm swinging.
No.
You know I'm swinging. They look good. They look like they're gonna be in the strike zone, and they just.
I was gonna say, Brobrah sees a ball and it's flying towards him, and he's like, "I can hit that," and it's like 5 feet in front of the bat.
Yeah, as soon as I get to that ball across the plate, it hits the dirt. You know what I'm saying?
Oh my gosh!
I'm gonna do something a little bit different. We're gonna do something different, all right?
I'm absolutely struggling.
But you're
with
gonna
this
win
Oswald
for a
right
night?
now.
Dude, I am too. I don't know
I
what's
can't
going
find
on.
Jack anything.
No, John, we're gonna win this.
Unfortunate.
We're doing this fair and square.
Do you think since it's King of the Catch, they patched the bass a little bit or something?
No, there's
I
no
don't think
way.
so.
No, I
We
think
would-
they just.
We would
I think
usually be
they just-
pouring in silvers right now.
Well, to be fair, we've never fished early in the morning
What?
for
What
large
did we
Yeah, I
do
don't
mouth.
last
know.
time? We did last
That was
time.
smallmouth, wasn't it?
Dude,
No,
I'm
we
in
did
the
largemouth
same
as well.
spot that I was in last time. Like,
It's just that I was reeling in
maybe
all
2
those
months
largemouth-
ago?
a smallmouth.
I'm in the same spot I was in 2 months ago, and I'm literally getting nothing. I've had like one bass
Yeah,
and one
tragic.
little pike.
I'm getting nothing
Um,
right now.
I would have a limit by now.
Yeah, I know, right? What is going on?
Let's see. What is going
These
on?
fish, bruh. These fish are
What is
so
love?
rude.
I think it was that big pike
Uh-huh.
dono.
No
We catch a
more.
lot of pikes.
No mo.
Probably.
I'm doing something different, right?
We know that, Brobrah. Your whole channel's different.
You're different. Sure.
Yeah.
Built different.
You are
I'm
the
built
different.
No, you're not
different.
built different. You're built the same as all
Mentally.
of us. You're just.
I'm mentally
You're just
built
Brobrah.
different.
Like, what else is there to say? You're Brobrah.
It's a nice way of saying defective, but
Scarecrow
we'll go with
started a
that.
challenge, huh? Scarecrow started the diamond largemouth bass.
Oh
fish,
no!
But that's the challenge he started
I
with,
knew
diamond
it.
largemouth bass.
No, there's
Fire.
actually none. There's none for a time in largemouth.
Uh huh.
Oh, he
Uh-huh. Yeah.
No, there
he
isn't because I
did.
did it during early access to this game.
Mm-hmm.
That was like the first challenge I ever accepted in
Likely
Angler.
Story.
And I remember back then, I was so stoked. I was like, oh my gosh, I got a diamond. There's no way I got it that fast. That's so lucky. Come to find out they're part of the mission, so they just put them there. And I'm like, wow, really? Okay. Well, that ruined that for me. Ruined my moment, man. It ruined my moment.
Ruined his moment.
It
Just
did.
neglect it and just enjoy the diamond.
Rest in pieces. Also, for those just joining the stream, or that may not have heard it, I'm currently joined by Kinsko, Brobrah,
Hello.
Jebba, and Nate.
Hello.
I
Yeah.
believe they're all streaming, except maybe
I'm
Jebba.
not.
I was gonna say I think Jebba's not, but I'm pretty sure that Kinsko and Brobrah are for sure, and Nate might be as well.
I am.
Yes.
He is
Boy.
indeed. I'm sure if you guys are around the channel a lot, you'll probably have seen them in chat. All of them are moderator here on the channel, so very likely you've seen their names in chat.
Not me.
Yeah, never Brobrah.
Legendary
Me.
Big R.
Big
Oh,
R.
yeah. Mr. Big Rig.
Yeah, boy.
Oh, I'm flying. Oh my gosh.
Wrong game.
We are. I literally just sent this thing flying.
Hey, Will, how you doing?
We zooming. I'm going back to the big boy Bass Lake.
I gotta
one is
find a new
that?
spot. I'm not finding anything.
Thank you, Caitlin.
I'm catching big boys now.
Yeah, let's go.
You
I'm
ready
not
for this
catching
one?
anything.
You ready for this one, Nate?
It's not gonna
you
be a
ready?
pike.
You ready?
Oh no, turtle.
Oh, that's a
no.
solid one.
That's a good one.
Oh,
Catching up to me.
Now I gotta find out where Jebba is.
He's hiding.
Jebba, you son of! I was literally down.
No.
He's getting
I think-
all the trophies in your
Dude,
spot. How's it feel?
I was literally like just there not too long ago and wasn't catching anything.
Yeah, that's how this game works.
Time of day, temperature of the water, it all affects it.
It does.
Hmm.
Is that another pike? Pike, what did I say about your people?
I'm the weird one? I'm
I
not
don't
the
take
weird
kindly to these people.
you also
I like
know how to,
Not like Yeah, pike.
Right, Johnny?
It's also
I
about
like
you
how
wiggle it.
Caitlin says Brobrah's name as Brobro and Jebba as Jerba.
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 Jebbers.
I think it's
Mr.
just-
Jerba.
No, I'm Jebba.
Jebba,
He's
jebba,
Jebba, Jebba, Jebba, Jebba, Jebba. Okay,
Jebba, 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 jebba.
that makes sense. He's Jebba, 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 Jebba.
Like Jebba, but if you have a stroke.
Apparently. My gosh.
Just maybe.
Brennan, I'm talking about pike. You need to get out of here.
Mr.
There's
Pike.
only one pike in my life, and it's the one in chat. Not
I
these
will-
little slithery snot rockets.
I will say the last 2 bass tournaments we've done, I've caught maybe 8 pike, and this one I've probably caught 40 just at
Dude.
start.
The pike are
Wow.
just overtaking. I'm going to try a
So-
crankbait for the bass, see if that changes
Ooh,
things.
skyrocket.
Snot rockets.
You should try
I
it.
think I found a new spot.
You think you found a new spot?
Let's
Oh,
see, is this a bronze or is this
share.
a silver?
Bronze.
Bronze.
Oh.
Johnny got a
Never
bronze
mind.
too.
Good try. Good attempt.
Not got a
Bella?
single
Good
silver
attempt,
yet.
brother.
Welcome back,
a
Moose.
single one.
When does
Move,
the
you
angler
guys
come
fought,
to
right?
console? Sometime in the summer. That's all we know as of now.
Yeah.
Pike. That's a bannable fence right there.
Slap him
will
with the
prevail.
hammer.
You like Schlots? You had Schlotzky's, right, Move? Not a lot of people had Schlotzky's, apparently.
There's a catfish right here. What's up, little catfish?
It's good, isn't it? It's a good sandwich
Kitty.
place. Planet
And-
Sub is also pretty good. I like Planet Sub.
Yeah, never
Don't
heard of
worry.
that one.
Don't
What is
worry,
Planet
Pike. I'll
Sub?
unban you too if Nate bans you. Okay. I got you.
You can't.
No,
No.
they haven't, Chip, actually.
It will be eventually, Thomas. It's
This is
coming to
it?
console in the summer. It's
Hopefully next
it
month.
started as PC, and then they've just slowly been working on console versions of the game. And it will have crossplay, so that's gonna be pretty sick.
It's gonna be so nice.
pretty sweet.
Oh yeah, cross-compatible fishing. That's gonna be pretty fire.
Please be a bass.
Oh yeah.
Oh, it might be a bass. Oh,
be a
wait, no,
pike.
it might not be. I
Please
think it's going to
be
be
a
a
pike.
pike.
My
You
NVIDIA
little
replay
son
just
of a-
randomly turned itself off. That's so weird.
Wait, what?
My NVIDIA
So
replay just
weird.
randomly turned itself off without me pressing a single button.
Huh.
Haunted.
Apparently.
Nice, Johnny.
Does that mean my
Schlotzky's? Ooh.
my drive is full?
Bro, really?
That happens to me when I'm recording sometimes.
I'm still got a silver small.
I'm getting smallmouth bass and they're all silver. Not a single largemouth.
You
Oh
do know
my
what
gosh.
you know what species we're fishing for, right?
Oh
I
my
know.
gosh. Is this another
Every time.
pike? I swear to God.
Go.
It's
Honor that
another freaking pike.
I mean,
I'm
what do
cutting
you
my line.
expect at this point, dude?
At
Pikes
this
in the
point,
chat,
I'm
I'm
please.
out. I don't know what to do. I'm coming in with 5 pike, guys.
Pikes in the chat.
I mean,
let's go.
that's just good. Yeah.
Yep, 5 pike. I'm bringing in my
doing
5
good.
biggest pike.
You know, if I get a single largemouth bass that's silver, I can beat Nate, and that's the goal.
Pike, I appreciate the defense. You know, thank you.
All right,
I
I
need.
deleted some old video footage, so hopefully that'll be good enough. I realized one of my drives was really low.
probably all the
All those
Oh,
great
yeah.
ones, man.
Brobrah.
It's all those
You
great
have
one
to
fallow
pause,
deer, man.
pretend
Like
you
3
didn't
great one fallow
pause.
deer takes a lot of space on your
Trust me,
drive.
I was thinking the same thing and I knew better.
I was trying to make it into like a bird situation, you know?
Nope.
I
I mean, it would have made more
sense.
sense to make it into a fish situation since we're literally fishing.
Hey, Bebop, thank
True.
you for the 1 month, dude. It's going awesome, dude. Carl, I'm gonna send you something kind of funny here, real quick.
Is it only kind of funny?
Yeah, kind of. It's kind of like
Kinda.
kind of sad,
Tadpole.
kind of funny.
Is it just me or are the bass like just non-existent right now? Like they're practically non-existent.
It's been weird.
It has
that?
like all the places I used
you
to nail them,
kidding?
they're just not here.
A 4-pound bronze?
My army always.
Yeah.
4-pound bronze.
Yep.
Ooh, Capital Grill's always been
close,
good,
dude.
Yeah.
Oh, now I'm getting pike. No.
Found a new lookout tower, at least. I guess that's a positive.
Yay!
Wow!
That's not my neighbors
Lookout tower!
yelling.
I got these Pike. Pike, thank you for the $10 dono. My army will always win in all caps.
Of course.
Yeah.
Seems like a
Send
very
them to
Pike thing
Nate.
to do.
Oh yeah, send that to Nate. I don't got memberships or donos, so yeah, send that to me.
Send all the like
Rest in
pike
pieces,
fish
Nate.
over to Nate, so he doesn't get a silver bass.
Give Nate some
Oh.
pike.
Is this
Whoa, there's a
another
tiny
Pike?
little lake here. That looks cool.
Oh,
I've
it's a
never been
bass.
here.
Bronze though.
Yeah,
Great.
you just gotta let him. You gotta let him unspook, John. They'll come back.
Big pike. Let's go.
They come back pretty quick. Did you get the catfish, Johnny? Ooh, Johnny got a largemouth.
Diamond at the next spot. Could you imagine?
Dude, if
That'd
you
be
get a
pretty
diamond
fire.
largemouth, I will be. I'm making a video on it
Oh, is
because
this-
I've not even seen.
You'll
a
be like,
diamond
I
largemouth.
taught him everything.
Why are you making fun
Yeah.
of Johnny's mouth, bro? It's not nice.
Got a pretty mouth, boy.
You got a large
Diamond
mouth.
Oh, I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what.
You are
back
big,
in my
Johnny.
day, we caught the fish. Nowadays, the fish catch you.
Oh!
They mutated so much over the years. They take over.
Kimsko, if we were doing smallmouth bass tournament, you'd be slaying it.
I'd be winning this thing, but nope.
What did he just catch?
The
I'm
smallmouth are
catching
cool.
Smallmouth.
smallmouth after smallmouth after
Yeah.
smallmouth.
I caught a lot of silvers too over here.
Don't worry, I'm on a pike
You know what?
pattern right now, so
Screw it! I'm not going for just a bass. I'm going to alternate so I can actually catch fish.
What are you talking about?
that's not how that works.
That's not how you win.
I mean, I'm not trying to win. I just joined you guys because people wanted some angler content.
He's not trying to win now, guys. He's not trying to win now.
Wait, did I ever say I was trying to win? I'm actually curious. I don't remember.
Yeah, you're gonna try to beat me.
He's fishing his
Yeah,
way out
he
of this
did.
competition.
I
You
think
see
that's
that?
more me just saying that I want to beat you as always.
And he just realized
that's
that
fair.
he can't actually
Hey,
compete,
Johnny
so now
boy.
he's making up excuses.
Well, to be fair, Crow, I caught like 2 largemouth right at the beginning, and that was it.
I've caught one largemouth and a pike.
Roll
I got a couple
largemouth, they're all bronze.
Okay, you still have a chance. Nate hasn't caught a bass.
No, that's a lie.
The bass
do have
master is
catfish,
not
yeah,
slaying
but-
it.
I got 2 different species, one on Golden Rich and one on Norway.
Gonna have to break out the secret bait.
How much is this game in dollars? I believe it's $30 if I'm not mistaken. Right?
Yeah, 30, unless it's on sale.
It goes on sale very often though.
Yeah.
Hey, B Jones, tell Van to get the Emerald Coast DLC and
Another
the
God.
same DLC that you bought because it's on super sale right now.
Ooh, I see a bass here. Hold up.
Channel cats, no, not blues. And then
I just saw a
think it's
bass in this tiny
bullhead,
little pond.
bullhead catfish, and then channel cats.
I'm getting this is
Hey, Cold
rigged.
Killer.
This
Big
entire
rigged.
game is.
Ooh, turtle got a great one on the map. Nice turtle.
Beautiful
Yep.
That's
turtle.
awesome, dude. I can't. I'm doing stuff, B Jones.
Freaking
can't
B.
tell.
Jones.
No,
Playing Dead
do
by
it.
Daylight right now too.
Just call him.
Give him a ring ding. Give him a ring ding, B Jones. Come on.
Give him
Do
a
it for
ding
the
dong.
stream.
You gotta wait for console. Yeah, unfortunately. Oh,
You're not busy.
oh! Finally, a fish on the popper. Is that a bass? It's gotta be.
Oh.
All right, Pike.
There's no pike in this one. It's too small.
Pike's
Yeah, it's a bass. It's a bass. The little feller. Juvenile largemouth.
bass,
Let's go.
alright.
Juvenile bass.
Look where I
No.
caught it though.
Uh,
I caught it in
Where
the
are you? Let's
tiniest
look.
pond in this area. No wonder it was a
Juvenile
small one.
Why
Where are we?
are you even over there?
Because none of the normal spots were working for me. So I'm trying just random spots that I think
That's-
might have bass.
honestly, what I'm doing.
Yeah, it worked. I mean,
Interesting.
I got a fish. There's not a big one. Probably the only fish in this entire pond.
Did that say 0.77 pounds?
It did, yeah.
Oh man.
No.
Not my
that's
smallest
too funny.
largemouth. I think I've had like a 0.39 or something like that.
Yeah,
Oh,
Logan.
I should
Chip
probably
really wants
switch
kayak
over
fishing.
to the other unit system If we're doing.
Oh yeah, you're gonna have to do a lot of conversion.
Yeah, you'll have to go over
Yeah.
to Imperial.
Give me 1 second.
The right way of doing things.
Unless you're playing the Hunter Call of the Wild.
No. Meters, kilos, so much easier.
In Hunter Call of the Wild it is. In Angler, I'd rather have Imperial.
IRL. I'm talking about real life here.
Fake
Oh.
I
news.
mean, if you're delivering drugs, maybe.
Whoa.
50 meters. 50 kilos.
I mean, he did go to Amsterdam. I mean,
Oh! That
Get
went well.
wrecked.
That went really well. Wait, what's this lake like? Hold up.
it has water, and there might be a few fish.
I think
Could be
you
a
might
fish.
be onto something.
So you know the phrase "go to the water and find out"? That's this game, and it tells you nothing.
Pretty much.
Why won't it let me return to my seat? Oh, there it goes.
You're pressing the wrong button.
No, I was not.
No.
Did you stack all level 5 fallow? The only purpose of stacking the 5s is to speed up how quickly you get 2s and small 3s. So if you want to speed it up, then yes, stack them. But only stack them in your main zones that you plan to hunt for the rest of your grind.
I forgot I was using really fast reels, so I need to slow it down here.
Yeah, gosh, chill! It's a fishing game, not a racing game!
Yeah, get good, nerd.
Why are these people this way? That's what I want to
Weeb.
know.
Oh, dude, this lake's kind of cool.
We can still hear you, Brobrah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I hope you can.
He wants us to. He's like, yeah, that's right. Listen to my words.
Bro, it says suck my butt from
Well, you learned the
front.
mute buttons. Normally mute
Oh,
you guys out.
dude, instant
No.
fish. Instant fish at this spot. It's tiny though.
Bro's
I think it's
surprised when
smaller.
he catches fish.
I think it's smaller than the last one. No way.
Is this another pike?
It's a freaking
Oh my-
pike. Oh my gosh, juvenile pike. What
Is
else?
this a pike?
Nah.
All
Oh
water
no, it's
here.
not a pike. Is that a smallmouth? No, it's a
Oh my
largemouth.
gosh, you're right, Brimney. I did say it's not a racing game while I was racing in the vehicle to a new location. I mean, it's not a racing game when you're
Oh, there's a pike.
fishing.
Hey,
Yeah.
sir, how about we chill?
That's a good pike. 10
Chill,
pounds
chill
silver.
with the trauma dumping, my guy.
Pike wins again.
What's the legendary fish that's on the map right now? Which one's active?
Nothing.
None.
Nothing's active? Okay.
It goes to sleep every Tuesday night when we start
Got
streaming.
you. Hey, there we go.
I'm trying, John.
Finally got a bass.
Oh, thanks, Logan. Appreciate that.
1.35 largie.
It's gotta be silver and above for the tournament, girl.
Nah.
I mean, I'm just fishing to fish. I'm just happy to catch some fish.
Sure.
Nice,
Sounds like a
man.
loser to me.
What's funny is I'm being honest. I genuinely forgot that we were even, like, fishing for the king of the catch. Even though you've mentioned it, like, 3 times.
Wow.
I'm just lost in the
Tisk,
fishing.
Tisk. Lost in the sauce.
You know, Brobrah wants me to enjoy the game. He wants me to get lost in the fishing, but then when I do, he's like, no, you can't do that.
Yeah. I have standards.
No, you don't.
Hey, Jim, how you doing? And I didn't say they were high standards. I've got them.
I mean,
Okay.
that's very clear by your botched trophy lodge.
I literally just saw that red fox in my head.
Ooh, fish on. Okay, this lake is loaded with largemouth, and they're all hitting on size 7 popper.
A lot of lakes are loaded with largemouth bass that'll hit on a size 7 bobber.
2.86
babies.
pounds.
Oh, how the turntables.
Oh, how the turntables.
Why are we turning the table?
Fabled hooded. Nice, turtle.
I see a lot of people
Nice.
getting fabled hooded and fabled golden. Like, those two seem to be popping up the most. And then, like, spoon rack and blade rack. But I can't freaking get the blade rack for the life of me, even though I'm seeing tons of people get it. I feel like the rarest rack's the big rack.
I find that's the coolest one out of all of them.
I like that.
It does
one
look
best, too.
good. I always just
Whatever
thought it
your
was
favorite,
like
you're not
it's
gonna get.
decent. Oh, we
It's
know
gonna be like
that.
the whitetail rack.
Oh, we know that. I don't have my my blade rack fallow out of 3, so yeah, I'm gonna get it last. I know it. My next one will be another Irish elk, and then the one after that's gonna be a big rack, and then I'll get another spoon rack, and then just gonna continue on like that.
I would love if they added crows to the Hunter Call of the Wild. I would
just wants
hunt
to shoot me.
nothing but crows. And my channel would just be a crow channel.
Crow hunting extraordinaire, Mr. Brobrah.
Just
We'd be-
put up scarecrows.
Yeah, just scarecrows. I think there might be
You
a
gotta scare the
scarecrow
crows,
in New
bro.
England. Isn't there?
Okay, I'm gonna switch
Obvious.
things up a little bit. I'm gonna try and catch some bass
A fish?
just along the river.
I see
like
this
the
weird
water
bass on
Guys,
my
hear
boat,
me
it just
out.
does
He's gonna
not wanna
switch it
bite.
up and try to catch fish in a fishing game.
Dun, dun, dun,
We are gonna
dun.
try and get something a little bit more notable.
Dun, da, da, da.
I am gonna catch the legendary bluegill that isn't even a thing. I'm gonna do it.
Yes,
promise
it is,
you.
Moritz, it is. That is the blade
I'm-
rack.
I wonder if there's bass in Big Richard Lake here.
What?
Who
Maybe.
knows? Jebba got a little
Maybe.
bass. Oh,
Big R.
I already got a better. I already got a
Sawmill
fish
for
that's better out of
largies?
here. Question is it a pike?
Sawmill's good for smallies. I know that.
I got a found
Oh,
where
this is a
some of these people
largie. Okay, it's a little better than the last one, I think.
are. Might need to go
Yeah,
there.
a little bit.
Alright, no worries,
320.
there. I'm coming up here. This
Did
is where the
anybody
bass are.
explain the rules
Hey,
to crow?
Hey, hop in, Kinsko.
No, I just
I don't
joined
see
in and
you. You're
started
just
fishing.
a blank person on my screen.
Just trust me, bro. Just trust me. This
Oh,
is
no, why
not
did I
a
come in here?
dream.
Why did I come in here? No, the safety features. I forgot.
Yeah, I turned off all of like the bumpers and stuff that helps you drive. Turned all those off.
I'm driving with a ghost.
You do that in
A
real life. Too.
pike!
Yeah.
A ghost. No.
Oh, they're small.
No, dude, I know what I'm doing. I've been doing this a long time.
Yeah. That's why we're driving in a rock, right?
But, hey,
Freaking brake.
we landed it, dude.
Yeah, with the car in the front completely totaled, but you know.
Are there
They're
rares in
still
the
going.
game? No rares in the game, but it's always
Aye,
a
aye.
possibility for the future.
Brobrah, come
Like a glove. All right, this is where we're going.
Okay. I'm trusting you.
Brobrah.
It's not letting me jump. I'm spamming jump, and it's like, no.
Brobrah, if I get a smallmouth here, I'm gonna be disappointed.
No, there's you can
You're
get
going
both
to.
here. You can get both here.
Were you here when Brobrah botched that one diamond fish?
Oh my god, it's a diamond freaking salmon too.
Which one?
I've only done it once.
No, there's
Chat
at
was
least 2 other
distracting me.
situations where you had something giant on and it
Yes,
broke
you do,
off.
Lawrence. Yes, you
Not
do.
a. Not, I don't think it was a fish though.
You don't
It was
think
an
it was?
alligator.
What'd
think I
you
only-
what'd
I
you
think-
hook? You hooked the dock and you just fought it for 20 minutes?
Oh, good, Deer Slayer.
I don't think I've botched more than one fish. I can only remember one at least. Maybe
I
I.
remember
maybe
one
I
big
just-
one.
I remember one big one. I was standing. I was like right in front of
And
him
it,
when
and
he
it
did
stripped
it.
all your line or something. Or no, it didn't strip it.
Yeah, it was a. It
You
was.
didn't- You didn't have
a
enough
heavy
drag
fish,
on it
too.
or something, or tension.
Yeah, I didn't keep the tension up.
Sounds like a Brobrah move.
Oh, I love Ace Ventura River Rat. I love Ace Ventura when nature calls.
Dude, when you walked in that
yeah,
one room,
Anton.
when you walked in
Your-
the room
your
with all
line
the
can be
animals
cut.
on the wall,
Yeah.
that was awesome.
Nice turtle, nice.
Freaking bronze, I bet.
Oh, fish on.
Hey,
This
see,
turtle,
see?
very nice.
I can't believe this.
It's bronze neat.
Yeah, your
Yeah, I
line can
know.
get snagged on the rocks and stuff.
Wait, here?
Will I
Not
get
like
back on the
camels,
hunter
in
tonight?
general.
No, not tonight. We spent like what 3.5 hours on Call of the Wild or something like that.
Bro,
Rookie numbers.
There is no trophy lodge in the game, no,
Not yet.
unfortunately. But it's there's
Not
been
yet.
lots of hinting towards it eventually being a thing, which is
I'm
nice.
sorry, Kinsko. This is where the mission is for the diamond largemouth.
bro.
That doesn't mean it's a good spot.
Just
I
saying.
better catch one of these largemouth here.
You got this.
I
Trust.
don't even care if it's
here.
a bronze. I just want one.
You just have to
definitely caught one
trust.
here.
I can't trust.
Ooh,
bro.
Johnny with the
fish
lake
on.
trout. Johnny going for lake trout now.
Which hotspot, Bradster?
Yes, the game will
Oh,
be coming
yeah.
to Xbox eventually. Sometime this summer, but we don't know the
Oh.
exact date yet.
Oh, the rhino scene for sure. Yeah, I'm with Tragic. Definitely the rhino scene.
Whoa! Kinsco!
No, no, no. He has a
Nice, dude.
challenge
Let's
on.
go.
He has a
Kinsco.
freaking challenge on. There's no way.
Let's go! I can't hear you guys, by the way.
Where are you?
He's got a diamond smallmouth bass.
There's no way.
Where are you?
No.
Oh my gosh.
You've got to have the freaking challenge on. There's no way.
Oh,
Let's go.
Man.
I mean, either way, I'm going down there now.
I broke my
Everybody
headphones.
flock to his location.
His headphones.
It's the wrong
He's broken
species.
Broke my headphone.
Wrong species, though.
Oh.
Where is
Hey, still a diamond
diamond,
bass,
diamond.
a diamond bass, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Isn't that where the
That's
Diamond
awesome.
Bass Challenge is?
It is, yeah.
Large one though. This is where the largemouth diamond bass is.
No, that's where the
No,
smallmouth one
that's
is.
the smallmouth Diamond
Oh.
Challenge.
Is
But
it
if
a
he didn't,
challenge?
if he didn't activate it, then it
I don't
wouldn't
have
be.
any challenges activated.
What the
Let me actually
heck?
check.
The mission. Check the mission.
Oh,
It would've-
I
it
will.
would've
Give me a
said-
second.
It would have said mission completed when you landed it. So
I
Oh,
didn't
yeah,
get
that's true.
that.
if you didn't get a mission
Oh.
pop up, then you're good.
Oh, it's a proper
A
Let's
proper
go.
Smalley diamond. That's insane.
Oh my god.
Hey, oh,
It's a
how's
proper
it
diamond.
going?
Wow.
Oh, bro.
Oh my god, there goes Crow.
Of course.
You
why-
like
why-
that?
Why can't we have a smallmouth bass challenge?
Oh,
You like that move?
You caught
I'm
that
not
last tournament, Kento.
Sure, Bradster.
All right,
I
I'm
wasn't
sick
there
of
for the
this lake.
smallmouth. I was
You
there for
would
the
have
largemouth only.
won, sir.
Well, hello, everybody.
Hello,
I
hello.
can see seeing you guys here.
Hopefully not
Fancy
me going-
fancy.
Weird seeing everybody at this one spot.
Yeah.
How did I
it's a
break my
pike.
Oh, it's a
headphones doing
pike.
this?
I can't believe you got a
Yes.
diamond smallmouth. Wow.
Oh.
And I've been like, going for it too. Like I've been going.
I think I got a
Man.
little fish going for mine, maybe.
I've been going for that dang
Yeah.
old smallmouth.
Oh my gosh,
too.
what is this? Is this a tiny little fish? It's so tiny. Oh my gosh, it's a largie.
Is that?
I thought
No,
it was
I
a
think
smallmouth. That's a largie. It's
Oh.
a beauty largie.
Where are you using? Are you using the popper?
Yeah, popper still.
Hmm.
Wonder what Kinsko was using. What were you using,
Man.
Kinsko?
Probably popper.
You want to divulge your secrets?
I'm using a popper here.
Woo, I
Oh,
kind of figured.
man.
Oh,
Yeah, we've got a diamond.
I'm
It's
sad now.
average.
I ripped half my headphone off.
For some reason, I thought you said that you broke your headphone, and I was like, sheesh, calm down, Kinsko. Jeez.
I did because I have like in-ear headphones, and so the cable ripped on half of it because I had it still in my ear.
Oh, no.
Did you
that's
jump
too
out of your
funny.
chair for that one? though?
I did. I jumped all the way back.
There you go. Let's go.
Let me check. I think I
Rip.
might have a dent in the wall behind me. Give me a second.
Oh no.
Nice, Bradster.
And that just
Okay,
shows
keep
you
going.
guys how much a diamond really means. What it really means.
Ooh,
in
that's a
this
good
game.
fish.
Oh.
That's a solid bass. It's a freaking gold Smalley.
Oh, yeah,
Oh.
baby! It's not diamond, but I'll take it. I'll take it.
Yeah, that's good
Gold
regardless.
Smalley.
Nice.
I will take it.
I'm trying the size
on you,
5
it doesn't
popper,
count.
but
Chooks are. Hey, I'm
I don't
me.
think
I'm-
Brobrah cares
I'm
right
triggered.
now.
I'm
I know
me.
I
I'm
don't.
triggered. Yeah.
You having fun there?
I'm having a great time.
Having a great time, folks. You heard it.
Okay. Good
I'm
news. I don't
having-
have a hole in my wall from my chair. Flying backwards.
You're good to go.
You might have a
I
hole in
was
your wall
worried for
after.
a second.
You might have one after Faz though. Just wait.
Oh man, that game.
No,
Gonna be
no,
good.
no. I'll be fine on there.
He'll be fine, everybody. Don't worry. He'll be fine.
That's what they all say.
He says he'll be fine, but it's a lie.
But will he?
Oh, and DM me your hotspots.
Honestly, for
No
real, I
one's
thought
not-
there was a
no one's
largemouth
not
for a
watching.
second.
Doan's playing Overwatch.
That would have been amazing.
Dang. Well, Doan, if you're lurking,
He's
you know where my DMs are.
Yeah, let us know what you're
apparently,
doing.
apparently Dylan's a very common visitor to your DMs.
Don't forget
No,
Doan.
this
Nate's the one that was trash talking you at start. Don't forget.
Nah, Doan's a great friend.
Brobrah appreciates it all.
Oh man. I kind of want to get to the other side, see what we can see over there.
What are my thoughts on an ice fishing map for the game? That would be cool.
Yeah.
Nate, Jeb, and I have talked about this at length.
Yeah.
What they would have to do for ice
Making
fishing.
pike, dude.
I got
so
a
many
pike.
pike.
Mine too.
It's a puny pike as well.
Wait, I want to know why the Bassmaster is asking for advice, though. What's up with that, Nate?
I
That's
fell
good.
off, alright?
He's only a Bassmaster in real life, you know?
All of a sudden, we just go
Yeah.
back to the shop, and Nate's just sitting there with a giant milk crate full of lead weights, just staring at us.
There we go. That's a bass, I think. It is a
Oh, on the
smallie?
board!
Nice, Nate.
Oh, is that a largie? That's a largemouth.
I'm writing this.
That's not a bad one. That might be silver. Maybe. Hey, it is 5 pounds.
Nice.
5.5 pounds, or
Nice.
5.32. That 0.32. That's my biggest bass of the day. I see somebody
A
running in the
smallmouth?
background.
Or a large mouth.
It's Johnny. Johnny's here.
Johnny's home.
Johnny.
Johnny's here for the
Johnny.
bass action.
Bass action. minus
Logan, if somebody
50.
gets a diamond largemouth bass, it will be a big deal.
It'll be a celebration.
Our whole
not
apartment
just-
complex is weird.
Celebrate big bass. Come on.
Not just by us, but in the Angler official Discord.
Yeah, they're rare. They're really rare. Diamonds in the angler are virtually impossible to get on a regular basis.
Yep.
Yep.
I mean, there's certain species like on Norway.
Norway's got
That-
easier diamonds for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, they got really easy bass.
Did you really just say they got
I've not
really
got a
easy
single
bass?
diamond on there.
I think Nate bumped his head.
Yeah, just a little
A little bit.
I bumped
Sure, it's
down
just a
Kim's
bump.
as well.
I'd be shocked if it's not split halfway open.
Nope, it's just gone actually.
It's just gone.
It's actually
Okay, we're doing
Just
something right
detached.
now. You guys see it? We're gonna. Yeah,
Spook
we're
the
going
fish?
right into the lilies, like deep into the lilies.
Deep into these
Nate's
nuts.
also probably the only guy that can prove to you that the prop can fall off on the boat in the angler. Guys, can you pick me up? I'm stranded.
I blew up my motor.
he did figure out how to get the jeeps to collide, even though they're not supposed to.
Yep, yep.
I did do that.
Russian.
Hey, Nate, just be figuring
rendering.
stuff out, you know.
I'm a legend. I'm the legendary Big R.
Oh yeah, we're the
That name just gets me every time.
I was so caught off guard when when you first called me that. I never thought that. I never thought about the variations that would come from my name.
Big R.
Big R.
Mr. Big Rig.
Big rig.
You know what that reminds me? It's like when you make like a cool name for yourself, right? And your dad tries to make a cool name for you too, but he doesn't realize that it's not as cool as the one that you made. So he's like, "Ah, what's up, Big R? How's it going?"
Or he forgets and calls you small rig.
Or what was it, CJO when he first heard my nickname? He was calling me Big Truck or something. Or,
Big
just,
Truck.
weird variations of it.
It's like big
No worries,
truck,
genau.
mate.
Yeah,
Truck.
there's a couple times. I forgot,
Trucker?
there's some other ways he said it. It was hilarious.
You're not
Well,
wrong, Jake.
trucker.
You're not wrong. Jake says, Brobrah, you are the master baiter. And
He
I
is.
do have an
He baits these
assortment of
fishies.
baits and lures
Is that key?
At the ready.
I'm a master nader.
Well, Faded, I hope that answered your question.
Oh yeah, TJ called me Big Trailer.
Big trailer? Bruh, what? Mr. Big Trailer.
It's the Big Trailer.
Kinsko got a
Good old
diamond
big
smallmouth
trailer.
Faded, which is very hard to do.
Kinsko is just I don't even want to talk to him right now.
The man, the legend.
Very
He's
hard.
getting all the goods.
Hello, I want a largemouth. Okay, I very much appreciate the diamond smallmouth. Don't get me wrong. I just want a
Oh.
silver gold
Here
mouth.
it
A
is.
silver gold mouth.
Silver
Whoa.
gold mouth, yes.
A silver
Those
gold
are
mouth.
rare. Those are rare in these parts.
No, it's a legendary fish.
Freaking bronze.
Oh, 8 months. Yeah, John, I don't know if there's been an update or something. And the bass, but yeah, 8 months ago, they're probably. I know. I don't know if it's gone like back and forth where they've been common, then rare, then common. I don't remember.
Welcome back
Like-
to Goat.
I know all diamonds were easier right at the beginning when the game launched, and
Yeah, that's true.
then
Okay, we're
then they
making-
patched it.
We're making progress.
Yeah, because I'm pretty sure back then, like, I had my mission largemouth diamond, and I also had a regular diamond largemouth, and I had like 3 or 4 rainbow trout, and nowadays you never see big rainbow trout.
Hey,
Oh,
well,
I did
Rainbow
take a
trouts were so
screenshot of
common.
that.
They were, yeah. Is this game only on Steam? Currently it is, yes, but it will be on consoles in the summer. Sometime in the summer.
not what we're looking for, but okay. At least we're catching fish.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
a big smallmouth.
It is a sliver.
It's a sliver.
Mm-hmm.
Them there sliver mouths, I tell you what. Boy,
Just a little boy.
little feller.
Just a daggum little feller.
Just a itty bitty fish.
Itty bitty 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 bitty.
It's so witto fishy.
2-pound fish.
You ever just catch a witto fishy?
An itty witty bitty fishy.
Just a little fish.
You know, I'm not catching much here anymore.
Neither am I. After that diamond, I haven't caught anything.
It's the only thing that was
don't,
here.
Apparently, there's bass like at the waterfall, right where we started fishing crow.
Oh,
Like up at
really?
the top.
Yeah,
apparently.
I've fished there before in the past, but recently I've not had good luck in that area at all.
Hmm.
I'm gonna try this little spot. I've never been right here to fish, and it looks kind of promising.
I'm just so happy for you. Trying out all
It's
these
so
new locations.
promising. Wow.
It's going
We'll
good,
see if there's
John.
anything though.
Here's a largie.
Oh my gosh.
Dang these fish.
Don't you start that.
Don't
No
worry.
yawning allowed.
I've been going for 5 hours. I can yawn.
I don't think so, John. I don't think they'll put animals in the angler just as props. That just take
Nah.
up a lot of unnecessary space, probably.
All them resources.
Oh, that's a lot of fallow, Caden. Lot of fallow, man.
Follow me.
No. No, stop it.
Yeah,
Get some
antelope
help.
would be tough. But they could put CGO running through the woods. That'd be fun.
That's basically the same thing.
Carp are trophy fish. He's got like a little picket, like a picket sign. Carp are trophy fish. Carp are trophy
They should
fish.
put a sign at the dock that shows like a trash can and carp with a
Yeah.
line through it.
Please kill all carp that you catch. Oh man.
Oh, can you imagine when we get carp and stuff in this game eventually?
Right.
That'd be so cool.
I'm gonna call
Rushy.
it the CJO fish.
I hope we
Rushy
get carp.
Gaz. Rushy Gaz, if you ever see this.
Please give us carp.
No.
Common
Let
carp,
'em
mirror
sh-
carp,
honestly,
brass
let 'em
carp.
Shoot them.
On
Shoot them and
this
throw them up on the
reserve,
bank.
on this reserve, where carp would be invasive, please put a sign that says, "If you catch a carp, kill it." Please. It's my one request. I want everything. I'll be happy with everything else. I'm sure I'll have more requests in the future, though.
Or if
Which
that's
is-
too if that's too
Yeah.
harsh, just put carp trash fish.
Yeah.
Carp
Crazy,
bad,
man.
lol.
Another Sarak.
Hey, it's conservation here. If Mr. Schrader was here, he'd probably tell you.
Yeah. Or put a sign that says, "Please send them back to England."
And it's got it's got CJO's logo or something.
Yeah.
CGO's freight company.
It's like an
Well,
ad that
works with carp.
CJO has placed on the bulletin board.
Yeah.
Maybe Silvermore's.
Oh my gosh.
All right, I'm driving down to the end of this waterfall.
Yeah, I got tired of bassing. I'm catching golden trout and rainbow trout now.
Brobrah, I'll join you.
All right, coming up to the car up here.
I'm coming to the car, yes. Even
Okay.
though I don't trust it with any inch of my body, but
Oh no, it's all flat road from here on out.
Only the inch of your body? I thought. Wait, you're talking in inches, Mr. German? Mr. German?
I'm with a bunch of Americans. What else am I supposed to do? Say centimeters, then translate? No. We're not doing that today.
I think
Oh.
I think we definitely need to make things more complicated tonight.
Yeah, exactly.
More complicated. What's that song? Complicated. Caitlin, tell me what song I'm thinking of. Because I know you know.
I know the song you're thinking of.
Ooh.
I just don't know the name of
Look
it.
at all those lily pads over there. Kinsko, should we try that?
You're
Keep
gonna ask
driving.
them,
Let's go.
Did you go try where the bass are? Like, that's a crazy idea.
we're gonna
Lots
ask
of lily pads there.
Whoa, bro.
Insco.
Brobrah, there's a road 2 inches to the left. Just please take it.
Nope, no
Why
roads.
would he ever take a road? Do you know who he is?
Because this man
Hey,
cannot
I
drive
know
for the life
I
of
know
him.
a shortcut.
Really?
See? I cut off easily 2 seconds from our drive.
You added like 20 seconds to the ride.
I don't think that's true.
That's like you whenever you're talking about driving somewhere. Well, it was shorter, and it's like, nope, it took like 2 hours extra.
Well, you're listening to old Wandy. He just complains because he doesn't know the shortcuts like I know the shortcuts.
Is that what that is?
Yep.
Sounds like it.
Mm.
Did they change
Shouldn't
up
be more,
what
it's the new
golden
one.
trout like? Do they no longer like spinners?
Check the handbook.
Size
They're
7
scared
spinner.
of crows, actually.
I'm using size 5 for them, so maybe that's why.
Try 7.
Roy a 7.
If you go to my mod chat, Crow,
Not
I
gonna
have
lie,
a
I kind of
pin
would just
message.
go to lake trout.
If you go to my mod chat, Crow, and the pin messages is the hook size chart and
Gotcha.
everything.
Yeah, Brobrah actually has a guide video on it if you watch his videos.
It's
Oh,
okay.
no.
I'm just
Oh!
And we're in the pond. We're in the pond.
We got
Go off-
air, baby.
you go off the road.
Man drove right in the water.
Has
We went
have
up a
I been dethroned as the worst driver?
Oh, I
Yes.
did that on purpose for sure.
Are we going to the bottom
See,
here,
that's
Brobrah,
what
or you
I
stay at the
say,
top?
I'm go-
but you don't
I'm
give
doing
me
to the
any
top.
slack, so you didn't do it on purpose.
Okay.
You suck.
You guys, you taste that? Taste that salt in the
Tastes
air?
like brandy.
Palpable.
Is that what brandy tastes like?
Ugh. I
don't
mean,
know,
maybe
ask
after
her.
it sits long enough.
Crow's a salty boy.
Does Brover stream on YouTube? No, he streams on a different, more interesting
I
website.
stream on MeTube.
The hub.
That's where the Brober lives.
Why?
That's where Brober lives. In fact, you can't pull him away from it.
I just can't.
Now we play
See,
the game
most
of
of the time in
watching the
his
lure
Discord-
sink 100 feet.
When his Discord is on Do Not Disturb, that's usually the reason.
We all know it.
When he's at
And
the
if
strum
you
table.
also notice, it usually doesn't take long.
Yeah, I was gonna say nobody's ever seen it on Do Not Disturb, so
you just click. Click. Okay, I'm back.
it's like I made that joke. Well, okay, hold on.
He's sitting
I
in
made
the strum
a
table
similar
again.
joke.
Oh,
with my
oh my
students today.
gosh!
I was like,
Already a lake trout. That was fast.
you guys want to see me run to the moon and back? They're like, oh, you can't run to the moon. It's like, you want to see me do it? They're like, yeah, do it. And I said, and then I twitched a little bit. I was like, you want to see me do it again?
Brobrah?
Yeah.
I may have a gold lake trout first one.
What setup are you using?
My
Farming
heavy
David.
setup that we used before, and I'm barely gaining any
Jump
ground
up!
on this
Let's
thing.
go.
Oh, we're done.
Nice.
We're
What'd you
toasted.
get?
We're-
I didn't
Jebba.
see it pop up. What
Seven
did you get, Jebba?
Nope. Nope, not allowed.
Oh, he got a gold.
Nope.
Jeez.
Nope. Denial. Nope.
He's got a
Fat
silver
boy.
and a gold.
Really?
It
I
was
was just there, Jebba, before we went here.
I'm following you guys.
Jebba is being followed. Holy dude.
Don't worry, I'm on my way.
Oh, that's a good spot. I've been there a lot. Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
going.
I'm leaving. I'm going there again now.
Okay.
Maybe there's better
I
fish.
finally got this thing to stop resisting, and now
I can't even move
I spoke
here,
too
so
soon.
I do have to fast travel.
Come on. Yeah, this is a good lake trout. I finally got it down to like 40. It's probably going to be either a giant silver, a gold, or a diamond. I don't know which one. Okay, it
All the
just
above.
ripped the line at the end there.
What's your drag on?
Two.
Currently 50%.
All right, and you're not getting close to the line snapping.
No.
Up it
Actually, hold on. Okay.
Pump them numbers up.
It's right in front of the boat.
up. Hey, hunter guy.
That could be why I do usually have the drag up higher, so we'll see. I mean, it's taking a while to secure.
If you're,
Oh. Yeah, it was a gold.
ooh,
27
one.
pounder.
Nice.
I will take that, dude. Let's go.
Holy.
So my daughter just came in and asked me why I yelled "Let's go" so loud.
That's adorable.
Daddy,
Oh
why
my
do you yell
gosh.
"Let's go" so loud?
Where are we going, Dad?
Just
Yeah.
like
Thought
because
about
I was
fish.
excited.
I may
getting ice
have
cream?
another one. May have another one. Just saying.
I swear to God,
Maybe.
if you have another
I
one
may
already.
have another.
Where am I at? Right here, Ender. This is my favorite lake trout
Let's
hotspot.
go.
It's
Five
so
pounder.
good. Jebba.
Jebba, leave some
Share
for us.
with
leave
us.
some for us.
Game
Yeah,
over.
share.
I told you my secret. Let's go. Come on, man.
It's not working, man. It's like terrible.
Wait, let me ask you a question. Who are you following?
Huh?
You're following Brobrah.
Well.
That's
I
why
was
it
using your
sucks.
setup. Your setup is getting me
Hey, Landon.
smallmouth bass, not largemouth. That's the
Are
problem.
you twitching?
I am twitching.
Okay.
You should play with Lady on Australia. I did yesterday for the live stream. Why were you excited? I caught a big pixel. Yes.
There's actually a huge pike right here.
Give that to
it just
Nate.
depends, Logan. It
should
can be
catch it for
99
pike.
cents. I think then it's $2.99 and then $9.99 and $14.99. Just depends. They all come with different perks and stuff, Logan.
Perks and perks.
Come a little
and-
closer, bro. Roy. You might be able to see the big fish I catch.
Yeah.
This
Oh,
guy.
you gotta
So
rub it in
This
more.
guy.
Make sure to
Here's
rub
that
that
pike.
salt in the wound.
There's
He's
that
got
pike.
jokes. He's
Oh my
got
gosh.
jokes.
This guy.
He's a very jokey fellow.
Pike. Thank you for the gift of membership, Pike.
This pike's
Somebody-
for you, Pike.
Is this
Oh,
a
it's
pike?
not gold. Dang it.
If only it was a
fish
golden
on.
pike.
Right?
Oh, it's a tiny bass. Look at the little feller.
Adorable. You'll love to see it.
Oh, it's a smallmouth.
Ooh, there we
Congrats
go.
on
Super
that,
largemouth.
Congrats on
Oh,
that
you know
lake
what I
trip.
just realized, Brobrah? Of course that one was going to be gold. I'm using the big jig head that gets you just golds and above.
There you go.
And I literally got it to bite instantly on the first cast. It was like,
Nice.
I reeled it in for like maybe 10 seconds and it was on. Crazy.
Oh no, Johnny.
Oh no,
Jeff
Sam, that's
is
not
crushing
good.
us, River Rat.
Yeah,
I
Jeff
have
is
two
going wild.
silvers.
Oh,
Kinsko's
Oh,
got
let's
good.
go. Let's go.
There you go.
My best
I'm
largemouth
joining
is
the party.
5.30 right now.
Nate, stay away. Stay
Oh,
away, Nate.
nope, nope. Oh, I hit a rock.
Plenty
Fish
of
on.
time, guys. Y'all can still catch plenty. No worries.
Oh, that's
Well,
unfortunate.
I gotta
Ender.
beat Nate. That's the aim of the game today.
Oh, I got 2 keeper fish right now, so.
I got
Crow,
one.
You gotta get over here, Crow. Fish are biting.
Yeah, but like gold lake trout are calling.
True.
Lake
Where
trout
we
are
casting?
fun.
Yeah, I was gonna say I can only fish on this reserve for so long before I go to the lake trout.
Lake trout are very fun.
And they give so much like weight and stuff to your missions.
Oh my god.
Jesus,
Let's
Kinsko.
go, Kinsko.
Yes!
Let's go.
Let's go!
Gosh, bro.
Oh.
Let's go!
Was it a large or a small?
Molly.
It's a large. Oh, no, it's
Brobrah.
a small, no!
It's a smallie. 5 pound
Oh,
smallie.
no. Kinsko,
Sharon,
what
thank you for
happened?
the super chat. Dude, did you get your 4th great one? Nope.
Oh,
We did not get any more great one fallow today. Maybe one of these days.
small guy.
Dude, Kinsko, you would have won the tournament last week for sure.
It will be Landon.
I would have, yes.
Or the week before.
It
whatever
will be
was.
this summer.
Ah. Gotta be kidding me.
Yeah, you would have crushed us.
Yeah, I think I had a gold and then the rest were all silver. So yeah, you would have destroyed us.
Jeez.
Can
When
we
did I
just
get
turn
my
back
3rd
3
great
weeks?
one? About 3 days ago. In like an hour, I think it'll have been 3 days ago.
What is this? Oh, pike.
Big pike.
Oh.
Rip.
Pike.
Does Pike
little
catch
bronze.
the pike?
The pikey. Set the hook for Sean.
Let's see. Rig brought all the pike over with him. Thank you, Rig.
You're welcome.
Nice, Moritz. Congrats. Moritz just got a silver with a blade rack.
Oh, that's
Nice
a big fish.
That's a nice
Nice.
fish.
Yeah, I like the silver blade rack fish a lot.
Go, Rig. Let's go.
Oh,
Yes.
Nice,
on.
Ben.
Well-
Bro, got a little bronzy boy.
I did. Now, Zach wants to remind everybody, if you are able to get gifted memberships, he will donate 50 gifteds to the winner.
It's looking like it's gonna be Kinska.
I'm getting the smallmouth, not the largemouth.
Well, with this
Another
luck,
good
you're gonna
fish.
get the largemouth. That's what I'm saying. Like,
We'll see.
you're gonna
I
get it.
appreciate the
Grayson.
confidence, Crow. I appreciate it.
It's gonna happen. You know.
You know, my goal is just to beat Nate. If I can do that,
Gotta beat
I
old
can
Nate the
sleep in
Great.
peace.
I'm on a roll now.
And I don't have memberships yet, so I might have to pass
Clearly
it to one of
between-
you
Johnny with the
Clearly
lake
between
trout.
Kinsko and Brobrah. So wait, if I win, Zach, does that mean I get to choose who it goes to?
You know what charity we give it to?
What charity?
I'm in the same boat as you.
We did. Johnny with the silver lake trout. Nice.
To complete a challenge as well. Got to do
I
those
should've turned my
challenges to
challenge
get
on
your what's it called? The
Yeah, you got it.
The thingamadoodle to make you get more XP.
Right.
What's it called?
mean-
challenges.
Schmingling
started a
Kong.
challenge, I see.
I mean,
Hmm.
technically, if I get gifted 50 subs, I could get monetized. Or I could eat a lot of subs.
Ooh, yummy.
Oh, I missed the water.
Wow. This
Cast
is
on
a
the beach.
giant lake, Nate, and you missed
Is
the
there-
water.
Yeah.
Is there bass at this lake, I wonder?
There's bass at this lake.
Dude, you know Crow's gonna
Nice,
pull out a
Johnny.
diamond bass out of one of these weird little places,
Dude, I
right?
swear.
Probably. Like, I don't even know if largemouth are in this lake. I don't think they are.
Heck, thank you so much. Greatly appreciated. Thank you.
Well, thank you very
Oh.
much.
Thank you.
Thank you very, very much.
Fish on.
Very, very much.
Did you just catch that in
Yeah.
open water, Brobrah?
I did. But another 5. I've got 3 5-pound silvers or 5-pound largies now.
Jeez, my best is 5.30. Are you beating me?
My best is like 540, I think.
Wow, what a nerd. You know what? I'm going to go to the lake that I haven't seen anybody fishing today.
I don't want to say my best. I don't want to insult anyone.
Yeah,
What's
we
that
know.
supposed to mean?
Yeah, we saw it.
We were there.
And
Oh,
I
this
have,
is a pike.
I have some 5-pounders as well.
I'm
unfortunately.
convinced he brought a fish with him, put it in the water on the hook, and then pulled it out.
Exactly. That's how we do it in the tournaments.
Oh, actually, I bet I know what it is. You put lead weights in the stomach of the fish and weight it.
Mhm.
Yep.
We got
Actually,
weights
that's
and
exactly
fish,
what I did.
boys. We got weights and fish.
All right, we got to cut them open and see.
Please
Cut
don't
those
do that,
fish
pike.
open. See if they got weights in them.
Go for it.
That's another pike. I swear.
I know
Good
they'll
job.
never add it, but boy, would that be pretty funny.
That's the best.
You just like stuff
will,
them with
but-
weights and try to win. Cheat at your own
River
risk.
Rat, thank you for the super sticker, buddy. I appreciate that.
Imagine if we had live wells and you had to try to keep them alive.
Yeah.
Oh man.
What's up,
I mean,
Macy?
if they ever had some type of lodge with like an aquarium or something, then you could like probably put them in a live well to keep them
Yeah.
alive. That'd be so
That's-
awesome.
That's
It
what I
would
want
be.
for the main room when you walk in, like a big aquarium.
That'd be so good.
And then the trophy plaques everywhere. That'd be sick.
Oh, another pike, really? I can't
Let's
catch
go.
largemouth, but everything else?
It's just
Dude, I'm
meant to
catching
be,
all
man, bro.
smallmouth
Like, come
now.
on.
It's because I left the area, maybe?
Yeah. What am I playing? This is Call of the Wild: The Angler.
The angler.
The better
The
of the two
angler.
Call of the Wild games.
Angler.
I can't even do
As
the
Brobrah
soundboard.
likes to say.
We're in Crow's chat today.
Every time, like, I got sucked in by Emerald Coast, and then I just get back here, and just every cast, I'm just sucked right back into this game.
Brobrah's like, why did I ever leave you?
Home,
Honestly,
sweet
though.
home.
Sweet
It
home.
feels good to
home.
be back.
Alabama.
I can't even play Emerald Coast because if I do, I know that I won't grind the fallow. So,
Yeah,
It's a nice break, I'm not
Tough.
gonna lie.
tough
Nice
spot.
pike, Brobrah.
it's great.
Thank you.
Yeah, for sure.
No.
Honestly,
Nice
like
getaway.
this is the first map in a while where I just
Oh,
find myself
pike.
compelled to jump into multiplayer all the time and
Yeah,
search
dude.
for trophies.
It's just so loaded with them, like,
It's great.
it's insane.
And
Another
is it just me, or do you think it would be more? Do you think people would stay more interested in an animal if every species in the game was like rooster deer and feral goats, where you see a lot of max levels, but diamonds are about the same rarity?
I thought
Um,
about it, but like,
and then
they
you went
kind
on
of
a
did that with
bad
this
streak,
map,
and you
don't
were
you
like,
think?
no. Yeah, they kind of did.
But like, I wouldn't want it to be like my feral goat luck, like 23 trolls without a diamond.
Well, just
Or
think
to
of
be
it
like
this
my
way.
luck, and I get it as an initial spawn.
What
on,
if all those
Australia and
feral
watch
ghosts
it?
that you had seen were fours
True, Jake,
instead?
True.
Would they
Well,
would they have been as exciting?
True.
Maybe, but
Jack's got jokes.
I wouldn't have shot them as much, to be fair.
True.
Whoopsies.
But like,
I
you
can
know,
see
like
that.
23 is a lot. Like 10, okay, but 23,
I got a feeling
feel
my
like,
Rusaluk's going to be a nice 21 streak like my goats were.
Why is this
I
pike
hope
fighting
not.
so hard?
Well, that
Is
was
this
like-
it's a big pike, by the way, bro.
That
I
was
saw.
me with the male gems box, so
It's an
took
8-pounder.
forever to get a diamond one of those.
that pike fought hard for a silver, man.
It looked nice when
You
it flew by
completed
the
a
boat.
challenge with
I
that too.
That's crazy.
Too many pike.
At least it's not Atlantic salmon.
I don't know
That's
which one
true.
I'd rather have.
Mm-mm,
I mean,
Definitely pike because they're easier to pull in.
that's true.
True. True. There's a good balance of animals with lots of max levels and few. I'm assuming that was meant to say in few diamonds. Yeah, it's pretty good. I like it. It's a good map.
I don't need this.
It's a good map there, brother. Tell you what.
I think,
tell you what.
Alright, so I got the size 5 popper on right now because I'm going to try and only catch the ones that are decent.
There you go. Good luck.
I'm catching all the pike right now on the 6.
Yeah.
Holy.
Let's try the frog. Let's see what we get on the frog here.
Frog,
Is angler worth buying or should you wait until a sale? If you like a faster paced fishing experience that resembles the gameplay style of the Hunter Call of the Wild, where it's very much a more arcade style game with huge open worlds,
It's true.
multiplayer with your homies, and I'd say the biggest selling point for me is the fact that you don't have to wait a million hours just to see a fish bite.
Yep.
If you want a more arcade, faster-paced experience, and you like the whole like hunt for diamonds and stuff, then I think you'd probably like it. If you want something that's more simulation-based for fishing, then it's probably not the best option.
Definitely a lot of fun fishing with your friends in this game.
Oh, that looks decent, bro. What?
Oh yeah.
Huh.
That
I've
looks
had
so
like
big
4
in
of
the
those
water.
today.
I did. Yeah, I would say if you like the Hunter Call of the Wild, if you like that style of hunting game, and you like fishing games, you're gonna like the angler fishing game for sure.
Probably, yeah.
Nothing
I'm
biting on
running-
the popper, bruh.
I switched to a frog.
What is that?
Are you getting any largies on it?
Smallmouth?
I did get a largie the first cast on it.
Gotcha. I'm gonna try a
I
crank.
might switch back to it.
Let's see if I can get one on a crankbait.
I did a crankbait a little bit ago. It was working okay, but again, mostly for smalls.
Yeah.
But, you know, that might just be my luck.
Are you doing
Probably.
constant reel or twitching?
Twitching.
He was jerking
Okay.
it, dude.
You doing the twitchy?
The twitchy.
And we're not
jerky,
even on
jerky.
Twitch. We're on YouTube.
The better
Oh,
platform. The more superior platform.
There we go. Another silver largie.
Brobrah got a sliver bass. Oh, fish on.
I need one more to fill my limit.
Fish on the crankbait. Let's go.
Yeah, I don't know how fish jerky would be, Caitlin. I don't even know if you can do that.
4
I guess you
pounder?
can try fish.
I'm sure you probably could do it.
I don't know how good it'd be, but
Watch out, Nate. Crow's making podium.
Oh, yeah. Well, I already had a 5.30 pounder.
Are you taking pictures of your catches?
I may or may not have forgotten to
remember.
get one screenshot of one of them.
Are you writing down your weights, Crow?
Nope, because I can just look back in the stream if I need to. This is only the second. Well, I've only had 2 bass worth it. I had a 5.30 pounder and that 4 pounder right there.
He's like, guys, I definitely won. Go back and look at the stream.
Smallmouth.
Oh,
dude.
fish on.
You could also
It's
see
a
the latest
pike.
catches if you didn't catch more than like 20 fish.
True. Freaking
So
pike, dude.
suck.
Hey, Smash, how's it going, dude? Good to see you.
You don't
Let's
catch a
see.
lot of fish.
Where's latest catches? In handbook, right?
Yeah, it's like the
Yeah.
third one over.
Yeah, so I've definitely not caught too much. Yeah, I only have 2 silver bass. It was a 4.05 pounder and a 5.32 pounder.
Let's go.
You
Better
said it's
than I have done.
silvers and up only, right?
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm
Yeah.
catching these in the
Riker.
weirdest spots.
Hey, Pike,
Water's
how's
so
it going, dude?
shallow.
What game? This is called Wild the Angler. It is Expansive Worlds, a fishing game.
Oh,
Same
come on.
devs that make the Hunter Call of the Wild.
Go bite.
Actually,
it's-
GTA 6.
I don't think it's the same devs, right? It's different devs.
Well, they obviously have different teams, but you know what I mean? Like, same studio,
Oh.
same developer
Oh yeah,
studio.
yeah.
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 Different
Yeah. That's what the Brobrah say. All the day, every day,
No, he didn't.
all the
Shoot
way.
me.
Let's just cast out in the middle, see what happens.
I caught a couple of silvers casting out like between this side of the bank and that side.
What?
Yeah, I'm throwing that way.
I just.
Yeah.
Giving it a shot.
It's probably.
Guys, I'll be right back. I gotta go quickly. I'll be right back.
He's breaking
Good
the
luck.
seal, boys.
Don't fall in.
Would you recommend picking this game up? If you want a more casual fishing experience that's like kind of more arcade style, very similar to the Hunter Call of the Wild, but in fishing format, then I'd say yes, Smash. It's got better over the years that it's been out. It's definitely got better than it was on release. That's for sure.
Definitely.
They made a lot of
100%.
improvements to it, and it seems like they're just going to continue making improvements, so... It's a fun game. It is a fun game. Where's all the different places you can fish? There's just 2 reserves right now. But as you can see, they're massive. So
And you
there's
can
2
fish every
giant
piece
fishing
of water.
reserves. Yeah, it's
Every
literally
piece of
open
water.
world like the Hunter Call of the Wild. Months,
And they're
not
app-
years? No, it's been out for over a year now, Raid.
Nope, not a full year.
Not a full year?
I'm back.
Really?
Not a full year. Yep.
You sure?
It will be. It will be in like a month, I think.
In the fall.
I was gonna say, I swear it's been out for a
months.
year.
Nope.
No, not yet. And their
They came out with
appetites
Norway like
change.
really quick.
I like how the appetites change per time of day, water
I
temperature.
swear to God.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now
To be
your
fair-
smallmouth friends are.
11 months is practically a year.
It's close enough.
What your wife would say.
So my statement's not like
about 3
completely
hours
wrong.
Age is just a number.
Oh no.
That's a decent pike.
We have been married 5 years. No, it's 4 years and
It's
11
4
months.
years, 12. It's 4 years, 11 months, 12 days, 32 minutes, and 27 seconds.
Got a gold pike.
Gold pike,
Let's
baby.
go.
On this reserve. Let's go.
Nice.
That was for pike, right?
Pike for pike. No, my first diamond pike's gonna be for this pike.
Get a room.
Oh yeah.
We've been on a pretty small spinnerbait too.
That's all you have to offer.
Yeah,
A small
That's it.
spinnerbait.
Hmm.
that's all I got.
Take it or leave it.
It is what it is.
I mean, it's not about the size of the spinnerbait, man. It's about how fast you reel it in.
It's not a
It's not like-
racing game.
It's not a racing game. It's a fishing game,
bud.
bro.
Guys, that's not a racing game.
Every day, bro.
No,
Come on now.
stop it. Do not.
I think I'm in second, Riker. So
You love me,
let's see.
Crow. Let's just admit
Yeah,
it.
sure.
Yeah, sure.
Fish
Whatever
on,
you
brother.
say.
Mike,
Fish on.
He's like, whatever makes you just shut up already.
Got a largie.
Brands.
It's a little feller, I tell you what.
Damn, another bronze. Come on now.
Brands.
dun, dun, dun. I think I'm gonna move down the bank a little bit.
Nope.
I'm realizing I might not be able to give in 5 fish for this competition, by the way.
Why is that?
Feels bad, dude.
I can give you a lot of bronzes and like smallmouth, but
I feel better about myself now.
I'm sure you do, Nate. I'm sure you do.
Oh, I really do. No, I do.
Hey, Mr. Untamed, how's it going, dude?
If I win Kinsko, my charity is going to you for that diamond.
I was gonna
good.
put mine towards Caitlyn, but just someone totally
again,
unrelated.
another silver smallmouth.
You're doing good.
Oh, it's a pike. I'm cutting my line.
We're gonna cast out into the depths. The depths
what I
of
need,
the
Zach.
water.
That's what I need for these
I
guys,
gotta-
honestly.
I gotta figure that. Ooh, we're getting more fish down here. We're getting more fish down here, boys.
I might follow you there in
Let's
a second.
go.
What is this? Is this a smallmouth? No, it's a largie. It's a small
Oh,
one.
and another pike.
They're hitting on the spinner baits.
Nice.
What's the quail name, Pike? I gotta get that figured out too. I also need to double check with the guy that owns this
Yeah,
house.
CJ. Exactly. Should use the smallmouth as bait for the large.
Ah, I like that.
That's what I should do. Oh, what do we have here? What do we have here?
I saw a decent little largemouth surfacing next to me. Hoping I can get into him right now.
Oh,
Get into
that's
him, brother.
hook him up,
Look at that
mate.
elixir.
Enter.
Another 5-pounder. That's what I'm talking about.
Oh, I got him. Oh, boat flipping him. A boat flipped a little 3-pounder.
Oh my god.
That's hilarious. That was amazing. All right, we got to look for big fish surfacing. We want to win.
I just realized it's bright outside again for me.
Oh my god. Let's go.
I just
you've been
realized I
up,
looked out the window.
You've been up for like a few hours, haven't you?
Just a little bit, you know.
A few.
One or two.
Yeah, like you've had a nice 5 or 6 hours of being awake, right?
Just yeah, maybe 4 only, to be honest. It's not like it's
Question
5
is-
Like
a.m.
4, and then you add a 1 to the beginning, and then you add 3 more to that.
Yeah, something like that.
Are you still drinking though?
Kids
Yeah,
goes.
yes.
Kids goes changing his tune real quick on that.
Oh man.
I do need to grab something else in a second again, though. I kind of should have done that when I just left.
You'll be fine.
You're doing good.
We'll be here. Don't worry.
I know.
We will.
I'll catch one more
never-
smallmouth, and then I'm so sad that I should get some more.
Yes. Yes.
I
yes.
gotta get that luck.
I believe.
I believe you can fly. Believe you can catch a fish and not die. Yeah.
believe in the large mouth.
Mr. Mayhem.
I don't know,
Well,
it's a loud voice
the thing,
crack.
like, is they've got to be all female. That's the one negative thing. They have to be all female quail.
I thought you were gonna say, yeah, these bass, they gotta be all females. It's the one negative.
I mean, makes sense.
Oh,
You have to catch all the female bass, no males.
They gotta
I
be
mean, usually the
spawning.
hens, like, on the beds are pretty thick, so.
Please be a bass.
Crow over here talking about thick old hens.
What, grew up on a chicken farm. What you want from me?
I done grew up on a farm, tell you what, up there in Oregon. Oregon.
I got me some oregano. From Oregano.
I got my 5. Time to upgrade. Let's go. Oh, I forgot to take a screenshot. Gosh dang it.
Wow.
You're doing so
what?
good.
That's the second one I've done that.
Wow, dude. Wow.
Doing so good. Quick, NVIDIA replay it.
Oh, I have it written down.
I have no faith that I'm going to catch enough fish to even, like, need to write anything down, so I'll just use my latest catches.
You're on a good lake, Crow.
Yeah, but is it good enough? Probably not.
Good enough for government work.
Hmm.
I mean, I already know the weights of mine too. Anyway, 407
Tabletop?
and 532.
This song is good. I like it a lot. Is this a decent fish? Oh, it's a friggin' pike. Nice pike, though. Oh, gotcha. Oh, cool, John. That's awesome.
Yeah.
So cool.
I got my
IRL.
smallmouth. I'll be right back, guys.
Oh my god.
I'll be right back.
He did catch
You
a
and your
smallmouth.
smallmouth, gosh.
He really did catch a smallmouth.
Can I make a request, by the way, for next week?
We're already doing pike.
Smallmouth.
Week after that.
Yeah, what's the week after that? You want to do smallmouth?
Yes.
Okay, we'll do smallmouth next. 2 weeks from now, and you'll get only largemouth.
That's what I think is gonna happen, but we're gonna think positive here. Okay.
We'll do it
for you,
yeah,
Nate.
We'll do it.
All right. I'll be
Flipping in,
right
little
back, guys.
fellers.
Ooh, nice. At least I got a diamond out of it, Easton.
All right, we got an hour.
Ooh,
To
nice
shove
one,
up.
Johnny.
I saw that too, Crow.
30 pounder. Holy. What a monster. If only that was a 30-pound bass, I tell you what.
Oh my gosh.
Break some world records there.
100%.
Wasn't the world record like 24 or something? Or did it get broke?
What?
World
Talking about
record
Dottie?
largy.
Old
No.
Dottie?
Wasn't the record like 24 or 22 or something for a long time?
I think it was 22 a long time ago, and I think it went to 25 or something.
25 is just
Didn't
ridiculous.
Dottie make it? Well, shouldn't Dottie have been a world record twice?
I
Well,
don't
somebody
even know.
caught a new one and they let it go. It's technically not the world record, though. It should have been, though.
Yeah.
Interesting.
You have to Google it now. It's been a while. But a 30-pounder definitely would be a world
I
record.
am back.
Rue's good at 9.
Hey, welcome
Hi, back. Nice to meet you. Nothing?
Hmm?
No one? Hmm? What?
What? I didn't hear what you said.
I said hi, back. Nice to meet you.
Oh,
And I
good to
said
see you
welcome
too.
back.
Brobrah, you disgust me, so I ignored it.
And
I was like, no, not worth acknowledging. Don't acknowledge it. Don't acknowledge it! You're only giving him what he wants.
Juvenile pie. That's what we're talking about.
That's what he wants.
All right. I will also be right back. 2 secs. Bear with me. 2 secs.
1, 2.
Wah,
Yeah, I
wah,
still have a
wah,
bunch of
wah.
yeah, Buzz
Better be a
kicking
largemouth.
Our butt.
4 or 5.
Yeah, seems accurate.
Does that even help you, Jebba?
Do what? No.
The 4, 5, 7. That's what I thought.
Well, maybe. Let me see. No. I have
Yeah.
extra 5s if you guys need it.
Oh my gosh. You're unbelievable.
Wow. Just wow.
Oh, frickin-
Yeah, fish finders would be good. I would like to see that.
That would be awesome.
Give
to be
us some
honest.
sonar, brother.
Oh yeah.
Smothered in butter, brother.
Hey, boy.
Gee.
Oh my gosh, that was a massive pike.
Massive picarino.
Piccolo. Yeah, there's still an hour, Caitlin.
Try to catch a pike, I get a bass. Figures. It's like the opposite over here.
Okay.
I mean, Kensko can still catch a diamond largemouth though.
I could, but I don't think it would save me.
Probably not.
I've got a single silver. I'm catching bronze after bronze and silver smallmouths.
I mean, you got that
Smallmouth.
diamond smallmouth. Nobody can take that from you.
I know,
can.
right? No, you can't, Nate.
Yeah, I can.
By the end of the night, I can say.
By the end of the
Nate.
night.
By the end of the night, I'm the only one that had a diamond. So
Freaking got him.
There's still night left here.
Does anybody know when the game will be available on PS4? Sometime in the summer. So within a few months, probably. Oh gosh, this fish is so small. It's not even putting any tension on there.
oh,
Did you guys caught the same? Oh, no.
Point
I read that
61. This is
catching
what I
largemouth
want.
at least.
Yeah, not that that one's gonna help me.
I feel like one tournament should be the smallest fish.
It's a small
Like
fish
we do the
tournament.
opposite.
Like golf rules, lowest score wins.
Exactly.
But we do it for Atlantic salmon to make it like really challenging.
Oh, God.
Because you're gonna be
Shame.
using light tackle trying to get like the tiniest Atlantic salmon. Big boy bites and rips everything off.
They'll be fighting there for an hour.
True, true.
Plus, I just kind of want to see Brobrah lose an Atlantic salmon diamond again. Uh,
You know it's bad when you botch fish.
yeah. Dude,
That's how he got his title.
another tiny
box.
bass. What is this? Point
Use that
83.
7 popper.
Yeah, I'm using a 7 popper.
Yeah, that's what
I have the 7 and the 5 on me, but the 5's not catching anything.
You literally have the two that won't catch you fish.
I think the 7 prevents you from catching pike though.
Oh, no, it doesn't. I can tell you that.
No?
I've landed a few pike, and they're all like little tiny ones. Hey, Tragic, how's it going, dude?
Oh, fish.
I think I might try the 5 in a second just to see if I can get a little less bronze in here.
If you can get a thick male.
Just one silver, you know? Just
Oh,
one more.
we love thick males here.
The thickest of them all, I tell you what.
Come over here.
Double
Kensko.
C.
All right,
some
time to
monsters.
flip back to the crankbait. I'm going to crank through the lilies, something you should probably never do.
Okay, we use this one again.
Oh, something's big. Maybe. Actually, I don't think so. Never mind.
Nope. Hey, it's a largie.
Nope.
You got a largemouth
know.
at least.
That's a W.
Is the Norway
Let's
DLC
go.
worth the extra $13? In my opinion, it's the best
that's a big
reserve.
fish.
So, yeah.
That's a big pike, I think.
Norway's 100% worth it, in my opinion. It's the best
This
map.
is I think this is a diamond, whatever this is. It's probably a diamond pike.
Oh.
You-
Okay. This
Watch it
area
get
is
wrong.
literally just a small fish.
It's on a 6 popper, and it's like I'm struggling to reel it in on my max rod.
Oh yeah, that's probably
Mhm.
a diamond then. Yeah, you should come over here, Kensko.
I might in a second. I'm just trying the 5 for a little bit because I'm getting some larges at least here.
It's a big pike. Is this a diamond?
Let's go,
Oh,
Rig.
Let's go!
Nice.
Bro, bro.
What'd you get?
Biggins!
That was for pike, right?
Biggins! Diamond pike.
You got a diamond pike? Let's go.
Yeah. 23 pounds. Let's go.
Let's freaking go.
Should've done that next week.
Where'd you
Yes.
catch that?
On
Right
the lake you were at.
in the same lake that I am on? Nah, no way. No way. Say it ain't
Hey.
so.
Pike, are you happy I caught a diamond pike? Did this make you happy?
Where is he at?
Pike gets to see the diamond pike. Yay.
And you beat Brobrah to it. Let's go.
16 tenths on each map, Kim.
When I set the hook in that thing, it like stopped my rod. And I'm just like, there's not
You're
fish
just like,
on
oh!
the river that does that.
There's no lake trout in these parts.
Jack says it's better than the smallie. Pike's better. Get wrecked, Kinsko.
I'm not taking that personally. I just caught a silver largemouth bass. I am on cloud 7 right now.
Holy!
That's an achievement right here.
Well, hello, Mr. Rig.
Oh, hello.
Oh.
Hello.
Hello, Mr. Rig.
Hola. Hola, Crow.
Let's see how this
Crow
go.
Scare. Crow
Let's
bro,
see.
the bro. Beach
Do,
Trooper
do,
James.
do,
what's
do,
up?
do, do.
Dun, dun, dun.
So what
Welcome,
happened?
friends.
What happened while I was
bro?
gone?
Yes,
Did he miss my fish?
Did.
he did. He wasn't here.
I got a diamond pike.
Oh, that's
He
sick.
did.
It was like 23 pounds.
That's awesome.
The legend.
The
No.
legendary Big R.
The
Getting all the
bathroom
goodies.
down here, downstairs, is like kind of weirdly long, and
A long
ran out of toilet
bathroom?
paper. Yeah, it's like weird. It's like a very weird shape, so it's kind of long,
Uh,
and so, like I ran out of toilet paper, so I had to like duck
Waddle.
walk over.
waddle,
to-
waddle goes the Brobrah.
Like waddle over to like the where the sink is and next to TP is, man. I almost had to
Waddle,
call my
waddle,
wife.
what is it? It's Brobrah.
I almost had to call her and be like, "Hey, honey, you come downstairs."
Help me.
Wipe my butt.
Save me.
All right, honey,
Wipe
come
before
on
I-
down there and wipe my booty. My booty cheeks.
I'm too lazy.
I've been a long day. What do we got on here?
Chewy. Man. These fish, bro.
Daggone fisherinos, brother.
Johnny,
Freaking
Johnny hooked
Nate getting diamond pike. Oh, that's a decent bass.
Oh.
I spoke too soon. That's a good largie. That's a good largemouth.
up. As soon as I
But
leave.
yeah, 519.
Dang it. That could have helped. Crow's gonna
So-
beat me.
Go.
Right now, I'm at like 14 pounds of bass for my top 3. My 3 silvers, like 14 pounds worth. Because I have a 405, I have a 532, and I have the 519.
You got 2 more to go.
Oh yeah, brother.
You can do it.
That crack is muddy.
I probably have like a 5-pound average.
Later, Beach Trooper.
Well, Brobrah's a proud wielder of IBS.
Oh
Dude,
my
I
God.
am, bro. Bro,
That's power bottom.
You know what's crazy to think about? Like, half the people in the world, or at least half the people in the U.S., have some form of it.
Heck yeah,
Because we're
dude.
always freaking stressed.
We are Legion, bro. We are Legion. Ooh,
Brobrah
Mellow Mallard. That's cool.
That bros.
Mellow Mallard's sick.
It's a Mellard.
I was just about to make that joke. How dare you?
Oh.
Nate.
Get good.
Nate. Oh, Nate.
Oh,
Nate.
Nice, Nate Jr.
Nate.
Millard.
Nate.
Nate. Not so
Nate.
great.
No, it's the greatest.
He gets a pike and
Yeah,
Calls it a
on
day.
One. We only got 40 more minutes until we're.
Uh-oh.
we got to be back at the dock.
well, I will use that 40 minutes to go grab some beef jerky or something.
Crow's really serious about this, guys.
You could tell.
Oh man. If I could just
Also,
get...
that 5-pound bass was on the size 5 popper, so
Good to know. Good
Nice.
to know.
I'm guessing size 5 popper gets you 5-pounders and above, maybe.
I just caught
Well,
a
they
4-pound
definitely
one
did.
there.
4-pounders and above, maybe.
Yes. I will sign that off. I'm putting all my
No.
trust in the size 5.
No small ones here. Hey, Zach, how's it going, dude? How you doing?
Small fish. Where you at?
Where you done diddly at, little fisheroni?
Where you at, brother
home,
fish?
little fisheroni. Where you done diddly at, little fisheroni?
Macaroni.
I
Ready?
suddenly
Ready
don't
to
want
sleep.
macaroni or rice-a-roni ever again after that.
Fish.
Wonder why.
I don't know.
You want it more
Salmon
than
flavored
ever.
macaroni.
Another fish on. Boat flip.
Yeah, but I'm gonna come visit you up there.
Is
At your
this
new
a
spot.
small? It's a freaking smallmouth.
Ah, 4.59. Nice.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, so let's total this up real quick because I've got 5 as of now. Got to make sure they don't get knocked off the latest catches. Oh, no, we good. I still got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 to catch before it'll kick them off. So we got 532. Actually, I'm at 4, not 5. I'm at 4 currently.
Quick math.
Hey, T-Bone. Nate Jr.
What?
Nate Jr. is gonna eat a minnow.
Do it.
No, quit
No.
telling him to
Do
eat
it.
stuff.
Be cooler if you
Well,
did two. It'd be
um,
cooler if you
So
did
I've
two
got
of them.
like just about 20 pounds worth of fish at the moment.
Hey, that's pretty neat.
Yeah, it's
we
not too
call,
bad. It's nowhere near Jebba, but
Can we call Nate Jr. small rig?
Small.
small rig.
Nah.
Hey, that's pretty cool, Miles. That's awesome, dude. Appreciate you hanging out. We'll see ya. Have fun with that. You should be able to see my screen. It says you see my screen. You might be behind in the stream, Nicholas, maybe?
Yeah, looking at gold smallmouth.
Let's go.
Holy.
Wrong fish.
Yeah.
I'll take it.
Yeah, see, Jebba, he's grateful for his smallmouth, Kinsko.
Yeah, but he also has 5 silver largemouth.
And a
That's
gold,
the
right?
difference.
You have a gold one.
He's got a gold one, too.
No, I don't have a gold smallmouth.
No, I mean, Jebba has a
Yeah, you
gold.
do.
Oh.
You got a gold and a diamond. What are you talking about, Kinsko?
Yeah, smallmouths.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we need the largemouth today.
Gotcha, Nicholas.
I'm stuck in the past apparently today.
Yeah.
Stuck
You
in the
Indubitably.
past.
Well, to be fair, that was me
Vegas. What's up, dude?
during our largemouth tournament, the first one. I was catching smallmouths like crazy. Yeah, I caught 2
Yes,
golds.
5.27. Let's go.
Let's go.
Nice.
Dang it.
Let's go.
Nate's getting worried now. Nate's getting
I
worried.
am. I can't catch a good largemouth to save my ass
Ooh.
right now.
Johnny with the
That's good.
16-pound pike. Holy.
Oh.
Johnny got a
Nice,
good
Johnny.
pike right here. This area is apparently just a pike hotspot.
I gotta check on the map in a second where he's at.
Yeah, this is where Nate got his diamond one, too.
Look, if I get a diamond largemouth, I'm literally gonna poop my pants right now.
Please do on stream.
You see me
We
just like
won't judge you.
squeezing real hard.
We need another poop story.
Oh, I've got more. I haven't told you guys yet.
Brobrah walks into the room, opens his mouth, and there's your poop story.
Did he bring the toilet paper with him this time?
See,
Look, where's Johnny
the
at?
greatest poop story of them all is one day Brobrah joined the call. That's it.
Dude, remember that one time, like before you really knew me very well, and you left your stream unattended on Ark, and I told that story about pooping on the horse?
Yeah,
You're welcome.
the little horse crapper.
He didn't know me very well at all at that point. And he's like, entertain the chat while I'm gone. And Caitlin and Hollow just like stopped talking. So I was like, I guess I'll do it. And I just like panicked, like told the story about how I pooped my pants on a horse.
Interesting.
You pooped your pants a lot.
He's got a lot of stories like that.
Syndrome, Nate.
They said he has IBS.
I've got a syndrome, Nate.
Irritable Brobrah syndrome.
You definitely do.
There's a lot of pike over here too.
Pike's in the chat, not in the game. Calm down.
Yeah, chill.
Exactly. Or send them over to Nate. That's good as well.
Nate Jr., I have not done a poop inspection on the new map yet. We're gonna wait till we get through like all the new species and then through the fallow, and then we'll start looking at the poop on the new map.
He loves looking at it.
I mean, we did ranking of it on Reventuli. Level up, baby. I didn't do a video on it because like ranking random stuff in Call of the Wild's kind of like a thing that you do.
It's not. I did it one time as a joke.
Yeah, well, it's kind of a thing you do. So you're like that random ranking guy. You're like a tier guy. You know what I'm saying? So
Definitely.
What guy?
Ranking
tier?
Call of the Wild content
yeah.
creators tier list.
Oh, yeah.
We all know Brobrah is unrankable. We can't put him on the board at all.
I
heck
forgot
yeah.
Brobrah
He
even
gets his
looked
own
up that big
category.
pile of poop.
I'm built different.
He's built like a
Hey,
Brobrah.
Coop.
Just a little different.
Smells
Just a
different.
wee bit different.
Just a little tiny bit.
What are you guys talking about?
Huh?
Ooh, nice, Amanda.
Nothing.
Nothing.
Nothing at all.
Maybe Connor? I don't know. I have to think of him. Can't think of any right now. I'm too tired.
I'm tired. I'm Nate.
I am actually like full on zoning out.
Yeah,
Get good.
man.
Like I've missed 3 fish because of the zoning out.
What are you fishing with bobbers?
Leader spicy.
No, I have the
curry
strike
on the
indicator
hot
off
bar.
Oh, why would you do that?
because it's more immersive without it. I also don't have the strike noise on.
Oh, roof.
Ugh.
So you just see like
Also, why
a
would you do
flashing
that?
indicator in the bottom right, like on your right next to where basically the tension meter will like flash yellow, and you hear your rod go like the drag ripping a little bit, and that's your indicator. And
It's,
obviously the rod bends a bit.
10:21 p.m. for me, John.
Wrong fish.
I think I'm probably the most tired person here. I don't think anybody's probably more tired than me, even if, you know, they're watching the sunrise right now.
The sun has risen. It's like full on day right here, right now.
Oh no, kids, go.
There is
Poor
no more
Kinsko.
sun to rise.
Did we
There's
mess
no
up your
more
sleep?
sun to rise.
Did we mess up your sleep for like a week last time you fished with us?
Oh no, that was just for a day.
Oh man.
I've gotten used to it at this point.
Worth it.
You know.
There is not a junior, but I would love an Amazon map in the Angler.
It'd
Love
be
it.
wonderful.
Oh, found the water.
Cool.
Sleep, you know, versus hanging out with you guys.
Yeah, I'd definitely pick not sleep.
It's like
I'd
6
definitely
in the morning
sleep
over there,
in.
Connor.
It's 5:22 a.m. right now.
Crow, Amanda wants you to know that she has now shot 9 Great One Fallow. So,
Hey, that sounds about right.
there you go.
That sounds like
You got
K-Mac and his moose.
Right.
Came
What
back
is the
back.
rarest fish in the game? Probably something like a diamond bluegill, to be honest.
True.
Maybe.
Diamond
be the
bluegill,
diamond bass.
diamond.
Maybe
Whitefish.
diamond largemouth bass, maybe.
Yeah, I don't see anybody ever getting diamond bluegill though.
That's because they might not be very fun to fish for, though.
I don't think I've even
Yeah.
caught a bluegill at this point.
I have
They're
them.
in the south part of the map mainly.
The desert.
Oh no, yeah, okay, I have caught some of them, but not a lot.
Yeah, they're not a very common one to fish for.
I'd like to be able to
honest,
get-
diamond burbot's probably one of the more sought after ones.
True.
Oh yeah, for sure, for sure.
For sure.
How are you guys doing the little chat things? I can't even, like, on mine, I only have the option for hearts. I don't have the option for the other stuff.
You click on it and it should open up a menu.
Oh, I never click on it because it bothers me.
Yeah, you click on it and it opens up the menu.
That makes sense.
I might be in the races. I just
Like,
caught
you
my
know.
5th smallmouth silver.
No, you're good, Amanda.
You would win if you were going after smallmouth, that's for sure.
If
All
you
right.
like hunting the great ones, getting a lot of great ones, then they can't be too many, right? It's whatever you like to do. I like to randomly shoot level 4 bantang that make diamond.
Apparently.
Let's go.
Oh my
Oh
Nice,
gosh,
Jabba.
gosh,
Jabba.
dude.
How did he
Jabba
get?
Where is
friggin'
he?
one.
Where are you,
Gold.
Did he
Jabba?
get another one?
Another
Yep.
gold, yeah.
Yeah,
Wow.
It's a small goal. Though. It's
crazy.
only 5.92.
Yeah,
Only
that would help me.
5.92. Wow.
Only.
Hey, Metalis.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
call it a night, so I'm gonna go ahead and total up all mine. It has to be silver or better, right?
Yep.
Yep.
Best
5
five.
of your biggest.
Metalis.
Well, I only got 4 silver, so
I'll borrow one of mine.
Jeez.
my final weight is 19.15 pounds.
I think Jibba
Okay,
has
okay.
gone live before, but he's not now.
I've
And
never
Jibba,
live
if you
streamed. No, I just make videos and shorts.
gotcha, and
I do plan to do live stream eventually, though.
Yes, Smash, there is. These legendary fish are technically above diamond, but they're in set locations, so they're not as hard to get as diamonds. But they fight harder than diamonds, if that makes sense. They fight harder, but they're not as difficult to find.
another 5.
I think it'd be fun to live stream on this just so everybody can see everyone's
Yeah.
perspectives.
Tragic.
No.
Did you really get a diamond largemouth? I need to see the screenshot. If you actually got a diamond largemouth, okay. I was like, I was like,
Got him.
Oh.
All right, everybody. We're going to go ahead and call it there. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. If you did, be sure to leave a like on it and sub to the channel if you're not already subscribed. And I will see you all in 2 days for another live stream, and we'll probably have a video tomorrow. And maybe, if I'm feeling up to it, we'll do a stream tomorrow in the evening. We'll see. But anyway, I will see you all in the next one. Peace.